Mission Neptunia, Rebirth 2! Where are we going?
Can't wait!
Let's see.
Let's do our best. This is the factory? Goodness, so many knickknacks and hardware gadgets I've never seen before. Don't be happy about what you see here.
Pretty impressive that ASIC could handle such a large operation without getting detected sooner.
Hey, so, can we break stuff yet? Already am. This place makes those crappy chip things, so let's crush everything. You sound like a barbarian. If you make a big scene, they'll run away with their goods.
Aim for the highest rung on this factory's ladder, and the operation will grind to a halt. You mean, like a manic?
Without a leader, most groups roll over and surrender without a fight. I won't lose! I need to calm myself. My turn. Is it my turn? Okay, my turn. Ouch! Okay, my turn. What should I do? Please stop! I need to calm myself. Okay, here I come. What should I do? The alchemy was great. I can go anytime. We did it! Yay! We get to go first! There! Yeah, I did it! Gracefully. I need to do this. Okay, here I come. Easy. Oh, I can go anytime. I'm sorry. That was a cinch. What's this?
Oh, God. Piss.
Wonder if this is rare. What's this? Yay! We get to go first! I'm sorry. Gracefully. Okay, my turn. Yeah! I did. I won!
Rainbow petal. Ah. Do I grind up until I get... Nah. Nah, we good.
What's this?
Yo, pick up the pace. I want to see some results today. Just a bit more, and ASIC will have the world
Goddess Bangle.
I feel stronger now.
Oh damn.
Level up. Let's keep this up. I leveled up.
Yeah, Uni.
Finally level up, you.
What?
Level up. Yay! I did it. Level.
Christ, did everyone level up?
Damn it. Yay! We win again.
I don't know why you thought you could take us all on.
Shut up, okay? There are way too many of you. You're all cheaters.
Cheaters? Heavens, with the items you develop, that title is better suited to you, is it not?
All your factory buddies ran off. Maybe you should, follow suit or something.
I can't. CFW Magic herself told me to hold this position. No way I'm gonna run away just because you brought strong arm me.
Wow! She really is motivated today.
You'll never win against us.
Grr.
Such admirable result.
Hi, Brave.
That's CFW Brave, sir?
Stand aside. I will take it.
But the factory! I can't fail my mission.
Nothing will come from throwing your life away in vain. We meet again.
Yeah. I've been waiting.
I cannot allow you to destroy this precious factory of ours. Leave at once.
We will not. We can't let this place continue to make those chips. Hang on, Nepgear. Let me talk to him. Me? You're our enemy. But honestly, I couldn't sense any evil intentions from you before. But I was wrong. I can't believe anyone good would defend what's going on in this factory.
Destroying this place would bring sadness to the world's children who seek happiness. I cannot allow it.
What? If those chips are spread, the world will fall into chaos. Then nobody will be happy.
Your logic is naive.
If nobody buys anything and gets everything illegally, how can the economy possibly prosper? No new entertainment will be made. That's essentially damning all of game industry.
Your words come from the mouths of those who lack the talent to create truly memorable games.
Talent is irrelevant. Competition is what sparks new and creative content.
Then what of the children who lack the means to enjoy such things? Is your answer to create a monetary floor that restricts access to what ought to be enjoyed by all?
It's impossible for people to truly, sincerely enjoy something that they obtained illegally.
Then why do they seek an answer like R4? This is what the public desired.
Not everyone has a strong will. Some fall into temptation more easily than others. That's why we need to draw a very clear line between what is right and what is wrong.
Our ideals shall never coincide. I cannot accept your argument.
I was hoping you'd have enough wisdom to see the truth.
Enough prattling. I will defeat you for the sake of this world's children.
And I will defeat you for the very same reason. I'll protect this world's children from temptation. I wonder if I can win. It's a little scary. My turn.
Everyone else fall back.
My turn. What should I do?
I believe in my own justice.
Okay, my turn.
I believe in my own justice.
Stop. Leave it to me. I can go anytime. Watch me. I need to do this.
I believe in my own justice.
I can go anytime. Watch me.
May my will shine as bright as my blade.
I can go anytime. Okay, my...
Accept your will.
Yay! I knew I was strong.
S rifle.
I'm gonna get stronger. I think my level went up. Yes!
Have I truly lost?
Yeah. It's over.
Why? Was my strength of will not enough? Did I not desire to protect the children enough?
Our desires are the same, but our means of accomplishing those desires are different.
Tell me, Will the children be happy? Will they find joy through your means?
Yes. I swear as a CPU candidate that I'll build a lasting future for the next generation.
And now, after all this time, please give me your name.
Uni.
Uni, I entrust you with my will. Protect and nurture the joy of this world.
I will.
Well, there's two more.
And now Brave has fallen. What a persistent batch of foolish children.
Those cuties are strong, but with those hack CPUs joining them, their power has become worrisome!
They may prove to be a greater nuisance than we can overlook. Drastic measures are necessary.
What are you thinking?
Throw their shares back into chaos and buy us some time. Any time at all will be sufficient.
I don't know what you're planning. If you're putting my cutie pies in danger, I resign!
That won't be necessary. You may do as you wish with the CPU candidates.
Really? As I wish, huh? So, I can do anything?
I won't repeat myself. I will brief you on my plan.
Very well. I must prepare their wardrobes. School uniforms, school swimsuits, various...
No matter the result, it will prove favorable for me. I have but one goal.
It's been a while since we shut down that factory's operation. Life has become such a snooze. Isn't there anything fun to do? I'm so bored. I'd actually rather play the waiting game. I want to go out and see someplace cool.
I agree. This is a waste of unproductive indeed.
If we've no immediate plans, perhaps we should return to our home.
Huh?
The end gear. That would be mine. Chica is calling me. Hello, Chica. How are you? Darling, we have a problem. Could you please return to Levox immediately?
Immediately. My, whatever could be.
Rioters are trashing the city. We're trying to put a stop to their antics, but we're vastly outnumbered. Oh no!
Understood. I will head your way.
Of course.
You all heard the situation. We'll go with you. Darn tootin'. And I'm not the type to take no for an answer. You dig?
I would be very grateful.
We sure will.
Oh, yeah, I know what this is a reference to. I'm not that old. Like, people know what that is, right? Like, with that reference. Hot step pancakes! I don't know why I keep forgetting to get breakfast every freaking time I stream. My brain's like, water! No food, but water!
This is terrible. Everything is in shit. How dare they treat my precious nation in such a manner?
Check it out. Someone's flipping tables over that way. Hey, buddy, you better stop that right.
Destroy everything. Our only order was to make this an unforgettable act of carnage. So do your
This is getting very stale.
It's like trying to keep track of how many patients sue the hospital because of Compa. Can't do it.
What?
I kept track until I ran out of fingers.
Oh, the Broad Brigade is here. Quicker than I expected, actually. Huh? Not gonna get all surprised and be like,
Oh, snap! Not these idiots again!
I'm not gonna say the same damn reaction line each and every time. I've been waiting for.
Why would you be doing that?
I wonder. I guess you'll have to beat me up if.
Dibs on the first hit! Hi-ya! Yeah!
Whoa! Hang on, hang on! At least let the game load up a boss battle or something.
Nah, that takes too long.
The result should be obvious at this point. Why waste the player's time?
Our stats vastly exceed your own. The game can no longer label you as even a low-tier mid-boss.
Ugh! Stop breaking the fourth wall!
Shut up already. A win's a win. We'll have it.
Well, this should be enough bot time. Let's ditch this joint, fellas.
Yes, ma'am!
Wait! You never told us what you were planning by... My, Chica is calling me again. How clingy. Hello, what is it? Things have settled down here.
My darling Bert, I'm
so very sorry to say, but what do you mean? Wait, are you saying this entire riot was merely a ruse, yes? While you were all busy there, Planetune has been felled by ASIC.
Woo!
There you are. Miss Chica, did Planetune really fall into ASIC's? What about Isty? Is she still? Let me explain first. The riot in Leanbox was, as we now know, a decoy. It was meant to pull you all out of Planetune, and at that, it succeeded.
I mean, they weren't in Plantune to begin with. They were at last station.
Snagged an easy win. That about right? We've been having you.
I cannot apologize enough. I should not have called you here without analyzing. Worry not. Anyone whose nation looked to be in jeopardy would have reacted the exact same way. My darling Bert. No, please do not console me. This is
Miss Chica. Nobody cares who's at fault. I just want to know if it.
ASIC called me while you were all up. They demanded the CPU candidates go to Gathering Castle alone if we want to see Histoire again.
What a textbook move. They may as well have bolded, underlined, and italicized. Hey, it's a trap. It's not cool for them to use a hostage against us again. It doesn't matter. I'll go.
I mean, regardless, we're strong enough level-wise.
We still have no idea what their endgame could be.
But Isty's in serious trouble. It is a trap. Who says they'll let Histoire go, even if you do show? But if nobody goes, then it's for sure that we won't save her. Like I've been trying to say, we need to draw up a. Oh, I can't stand it anymore. I'm going with you. You're too stubborn to change. Uni. Are you sure? Yeah, I guess. They did ask for all of us CPU candy. I want to go too. Yeah, me too. But you totally owe me and Rom something awesome for helping you out. Rom.
Heavens! It appears that someone's undying optimism has rubbed off on her little.
This is your sister's fault. What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you if my sisters get even a scratch.
Huh? Whoa! Don't dump the responsibility on little old me.
I'm sorry. Due to my oversight, this blunder is only growing in severity.
Don't worry, we'll be just fine. We're going to come back with Histoire. See?
My. Ah! I just pulled my hair real hard.
Such a delight. I had no idea our hostage would be such a teen.
I'm no use as a hostage. The CPUs have their prime directives on.
No, don't look so scared. It will cause your cute, youthful skin to grow weak. You aren't hiding anything from me. Perhaps I shall smell your hair, surgeon.
Don't force yourself to take things too far.
Too far? Whew. Such meaningless words. My self-restraint is top-notch. Excuse me, miss.
Please stop. You are nothing but a lecture.
Lecture? Oh, why? Thank you for giving me such high praise.
Jeez, those broads better get here soon.
There! It's Histoire! Nepgear?
Ew!
Ew! It's that gross fat robot again.
For I am here to play games with you. Come.
We came like you demanded. Now let her go!
You girls get dumber and dumber. Why in the hell would we keep a promise like... Yeah, you're right.
That's why
How awful. What an unwise choice. If you cut our skin, it would bring me such mental anguish to harm such a beauty.
Oh no! Histoire!
Now you understand the situation? I want those cute little twins to come.
So, if you do something stupid to Rom, I'll poke up!
Oh, don't fret, kitty cat. I am the gentlest gentleman in all of A. Oh, a harem of cute.
That's... Yeah, you're not winning any points, buddy.
Hey, gross! Your mouth breathing all over my face! It smells like poo! I am so sorry.
So, looks like that side of the room is satisfied. Hey, Sir Trick, can I do whatever I want to these two?
Indeed. Haggard women do not interest me in the least.
Sweet. All right, you brats. You better not move a muscle or the book girl. It's time for some cake.
Nepgear!
Oh yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. Come on, let's see some. Get away, huh? What's with that rebellious look, huh? Did you forget about our hostage? Suck it up, idiot.
Miss Nepgear! Stop it! We did what you said!
You want me to help your ancient friends? I could, under one.
What is it? It better not be sticky, stinky, ooey gooey, or gross.
Oh, please. It's quite simple. All you need to do.
Join ASI. What idiocy is this, Miss Nepgear? If we do it, will you stop bullying?
Rom, don't even think about it.
But if we don't, well, yeah, but will you really keep your promise?
Of course. In my name's honor, I will keep my word. We wouldn't ignore a fellow.
Well, given your name is Trick, I'm assuming that's not very honorable.
No, Miss Nepgear.
I'll be fine. Don't do anything they tell you to, all right?
What Nepgear said. It's not like this even hurts or anything. And if you do join them, I'll be hunting you down first. You dummy!
Still got the energy to mouth off, do ya? Let's see how much longer your tough girl act lasts.
My subordinate is getting more and more upset because of you. This may not end well, will it?
No more! Yeah, I'm over it!
You don't want them to be hurt anymore? Is that it?
I don't want to be protected by adults I don't want to be unable to save my friends any.
Such a brilliant light.
Their powers appear to be increasing exponentially.
my charm so vehemently that they've powered up.
This isn't the time for that, boss. We still have the hostage, so we gotta use her to...
Oh, you're right. Listen, cuties. The hostage cutie is... Where did she go?
Who, this girl? I walked away with her while you went on your spiel about getting turned down. Howdy, Isty. You alright? They didn't crumple your bookmark or whatever, did they?
No, I am perfectly fine.
Neptune, and everyone, why did you all come?
We knew it was a trap, so there's no way we'd let you come here alone.
We were just waiting for our chance.
A chance provided by my sisters.
No need to hold it in anymore. Pay 'em back tenfold.
Yeah. I'm gonna let them feel just how great it felt.
I'm actually very angry this time.
Shit! What are we gonna do? Boss, they look crazy pissed off.
Remain calm, fool. I let myself revel in their company too much. I don't plan to die in battle.
You know what? I've wanted to bust your stupid skull open ever since we met. The brainwashing, that stink, that totally gross slobber.
Ugh.
Bullying Miss Nepgear and Miss Uni? You won't get away with it.
Please, everyone, lend me your
Blah,
strength.
I'll do
blah,
my
blah, blah, blah.
my turn.
If I can't count your age using my fingers, you're a hat.
I need to do this.
Ooh.
Ouch. Oh, okay. My turn. What should I do? My turn.
I died for my cutie pies.
Just watch me. I need to do this.
Ooh.
My turn. I'll do my best. Oh, okay. My turn. I need to calm myself.
If I can't count your age using my fingers,
I need to do this. I can go anytime. Oh, okay.
if I can't count your age using my fingers,
Is it my turn? I need to calm myself.
ooh.
Okay, my turn. What should I do? I will let you go. I'll do my best.
I died.
I can go anytime. Okay, my turn.
If I can't count your age using my fingers, you're a hat.
I'll do my best. Run. I will let you go.
If I can't everything I do is for my cutie pies.
I need to do this. I need to calm myself. Just watch me.
Ooh.
I will let you go. What should I do? I'll do my best.
Ooh.
I'll do my best.
Okay, Uni, you still got like nothing.
I wish my life would level up.
Jesus Christ, Ram is really high up there. Or Ram, I could read. Way to go, Gear. Or Nap.
Oh, I have no regrets.
I died as I live.
And done. That was one too many pervs in this world meet.
Controller. Controller.
We owe it all to Rom and Ram. I did my bestest. That was so easy. We should have done that way earlier. Wait! Where'd Underling?
I don't see her anymore. Maybe she ran away during that last fight? You could set a clock to that trait of hers, Mew.
I am so sorry for the trouble I have caused.
Don't sweat it, Captivisty. Let's just blame the baddies.
And we took their bait, so there's nothing to apologize for.
That solves one crisis. We still have a major one to deal with.
Yes, Planetoon is still under.
They won't get away with putting their grimy hands into my nation's cookie jar.
Normally, I would leave this to you, but I suppose this is an exception, since it involved me indirectly. Without support from the other nations, I fear this would be an impossible task. Please,
Let's actually think of a plan for this one, though. I'll get all the oracles together.
thank you all for gathering once more. The reason why we are here together is...
Skip the formalities, if you would. We're well aware of why we're here.
You are right. Then I would like to ask for your help in relief...
Leanbox's forces are ready to assist. After all, this all stemmed from my...
It's hardly picturesque to have a nation next to ours under the control of something like ASIC.
I have no qualms with providing support. Do you have a detailed plan we can go over? Time is too short to draw up any kind of intricate plan. I suggest the simple method of using force.
That's definitely simple, Mew.
It may cause some casualties on our end, but there is scarcely a more effective approach.
Okay, then let's mamma-jamma our way over there now. Time is shorter than our skirts, ladies.
Just a moment. This plan has one problem to iron. Even if we use greater numbers, it will have little effect on the... That said, I wish for the CPUs to act separately, seek out, and eliminate the enemy leader.
Isn't the leader just magic?
So you think someone really tough is hiding in there? Who's the leader?
I believe her name was CFW Magic.
Magic!
That bitch.
Now we're talking. That woman has been at the top of my hit list ever since we got back.
That bitch.
Just so quiet. Just so quiet.
That bitch. Very well. We will commence the operation tomorrow morning.
We'll fight magic again.
Why are you making such a nervous face, Neptune?
Huh? No reason. I'm perfectly...
I don't know. I read faces better than words, and yours is like, ah! Don't worry, you're stupid tough.
I wonder about that.
And hey, you got me as support, plus my whole CPU posse, and your little sister posse. We're gonna win, okay? Trust your...
Okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to recruit them by now, and I haven't fucking done that. Wait, shit.
The battle's already... It's like this all over the place. Then we just gotta beat a victory! This will be a wondrous battle that allows us CPUs to settle a grudge.
You bet your booty. We're gonna spank her good.
Shit. Can I leave?
CFW
It took you long.
Get that silver platter ready, cause you're gonna give me back my planet.
We're gonna defeat you while we're at it.
More words without action. 3 years ago, none of you were able to even skate.
Perhaps. But much can change.
Totally.
And we weren't with them 3 years ago. Don't underestimate the strength.
We're gonna have the CP time. Just
My songs will fill. Strength in numbers, is that it? A tactic reserved for the.
words without action, right? Where one person may fail, they can succeed with the help of others.
I mean, have you seen all my awesome wifeys in action? Prepare to be cleansed. Are you all quite finished? If so, I ask that you.
No thanks. I'd rather eat my shoes. We're going to defeat.
Ah, fuck that.
I'm a goddess candidate, Louise. To calm myself. I can't lose. I'm sorry. I'll be serious now. CPU candidate next year has arrived.
Defy me
I
and
wish
perish.
Processor unit ready. Processor unit set complete. Okay, my turn. Processor unit set. Transformation complete. I need to do this. Transform. I won't lose.
It's my turn.
I'm all ready. Well, I can take care of this.
Yeah?
You're within my range. Is it my turn already? I'm all ready.
Defy me.
Okay, I'll do this. Now, who should I target?
It's my turn.
So, who should I... Defy... It's my turn now. I can go anytime.
No.
We did it! We won!
Flashcard. Okay.
I'm gonna get strong! I wonder if I'm as strong as Oldie's sister is. Hey, I leveled up! Level up!
Sword magic lightning.
You won? We really... Yeah! She's gonna have some real black eyes after that walloping. I knew we were strong female lead.
So this is where my fate has led me.
The other skirmishes are dying down. I dare say that your ambitions are at the... ASIC is kaput, and we stopped the deity of sin from reviving. What's so funny?
Her revival cannot be stopped. My death brings our end.
What? What are you saying?
We, the four felons, were created by a... We were meant to act as her vessels in this world. Our deaths do not mark our end.
How does your death relate to the deity of... Four felons. Vessels.
Our lifeless bodies will return to our goddess's side and will prove...
Oh, nuts! I'm pretty sure that she means beating her up made things worse for... Even if we didn't, the deity of sin would have revived if we lose.
I so wish to remain our goddess.
So are we at the end? I guess we are. Okay.
She's gone. If what she said is... What was this rumbling?
Chapter 5. Evil fading yeah, what the fuck?
Yet again, I failed to expect that they would have such a... Is the deity of sin going to...
Most likely. I gained intel stating that a powerful aura is emanating.
That really bites my bullet. Here I thought we beat up the bad... What's gonna happen now?
Our information seems to indicate that R4 will not stop until all game industry, if our research holds true. That will mean the end of this world as we know.
How reassuring.
I still don't understand why ASIC would want to revive such a dangerous being in the first place.
Some people just want to watch the world burn. Cults like that have existed in the past, after all.
I feel bad for the ones who are being used as unwitting tools to that end.
Stop it! You're making me feel bad for the members of ASI. Instead of flapping our mouth wings, we should flap our arm wings and hunt down our... As if it would be that easy.
She's probably called a goddess for a reason.
But if we don't, this world is done for. That's why we go out, meet her, and come home for snacks.
Goddess or not, as long as I have my wifey brigade losing,
I think we should beat her up too. It'll be a cinch for someone as super sweet as me.
listening to you kids really makes the situation sound less severe than it actually is. But they may be right. Our approaches may be different, but our end goals are all...
Our time is short. That much is certain. We must decide our plan while...
Once she exits the game industry graveyard, that's it for us all. The situation is critical.
This will be our last battle. I am sorry to constantly...
Misty, you talk so much, I hear your voice when I close my ears. Don't worry about it.
Neptune's right. Isn't it our sworn duty as CPUs to protect game industry?
As Louise CPU, I have a personal interest. The final boss battle is the most exciting moment in any game. I cannot wait to face her.
Rest assured, Eastwar. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I really fucked this up. Shit. It's fine. I think like how you recruit the CPUs in general was the fact that you need to basically... Oh my god, what was it? You need to get their shares up, right? I mean, I could probably still do it now, but I'm like, fuck it. At this point, I'm also gonna skip dialogue. If they're gonna be cutscenes like that, I'm gonna just skip them. Loxy. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ram. Jimmy. Mr. Connor. Ramp monster. Display blogger. See ya. Ruggy. Tash bro. Oh, sweet Jesus. Don't give a shit. It's important dialogue. I don't care. We've hit the point of not giving a shit. I'm about to say, this isn't like voice acted, right? Violet bluster, buster, 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 blah, blah, blah. The lap, blah, 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 blah. Don't give a shit. Might as well shove someone in a locker that has Panoja. Panoja? Blech, can't even say the words right. Chinako. Yawn. All sorts of yawns. Hey, everybody. You got the yawns. I got the yawns. We got 2D dude. We got a plaid chibi. We got a chimichanga. We got the fox. I don't know what the fuck it is. Got that guy. Got fucking Danganronpa syndrome. Urgent quest. I could do that. Sure. 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 When I eventually start giving damn, I will do these. I just want to see if I can beat the game. Fuck it!
Let's do our best. What's this? What's this? What's this? I wonder if this is rare. What's this?
Hi.
Destruction.
That must be the deity of heavens. What a... If the people knew she looked like this, I doubt any... I don't sense any intelligence coming from her, New.
It's hard to put into words, but the sound of her voice gigantic mass of pure Save the commentary. I think she spotted us and knows that we're her enemy.
Isn't it all?
Ugh.
We're gonna give her the old what for and end this.
But man, she looks strong. Definitely not my type of white.
You two don't seem to be affected by this in the... Okay, whatever. We finish her...
Right. It was a pretty... It's time to end it. Yes. Let... Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Okay, before anything, are we supposed to lose this?
I'll do this gracefully.
I'm not gonna engage until, like, Uni can shoot.
Okay, my turn.
This thing is taking damage.
Is it my turn?
Destruction.
Okay, here I come. What should I do?
The apocalypse
That hurt.
is nigh.
I'll do my best. Is it my turn? Okay, my turn.
Destruction.
What should I do? I won't let you go.
Death.
That hurt. Here I come. I'll do my... Leave it to me. Is it my turn?
Destruction.
Stop. Okay, my turn. I'll do this great. I'll do my...
Destruction.
Just watch me. I'll do my best.
Destruction.
Let you go. What should I do? I can go anytime.
The apocalypse
Okay,
is
here.
nigh.
I'll do this great. I'll do my best.
Destruction.
Okay,
shall
my
die.
turn. What should I do? I can go anytime.
This vessel is no more.
I'm all hurt all over.
Ha!
Level up.
That is for sure a reference.
Level up. Let's keep wondering. Level up. Looks like my wish my life. I think my level went up. I can feel my health level up.
Bob.
Did we do it? The body is cool. We did it! Peace for game industry, hooray! It was worth risk. Yeah, this should be... Wait,
Not enough. This body.
huh?
A light is coming out of her crumbling body. Perhaps we only destroyed her body. Until we seal away her soul, we cannot call this a
How do you seal a soul? The CPUs of the past used their own bodies to do that sort of thing. Your bodies?
Jeez, the most annoying job just had to come last. I guess we have no choice, do we?
Do today the stuff you don't want to do tomorrow, they say.
Wait! This means you're all going to be sealed away. Perhaps, in the worst case.
Don't!
Come on. Let me do it in your... Stop trying to steal my spotlight. You're way too young for this. Besides, I need to act like your big sister at some point, right?
But... Hey, ladies, I hate to kick your soapboxes, but I'm not planning to get sealed away with that thing. Huh? Peace attained through sacrifice is never long-lasting.
I have no little sister to take my reins, and I've quite the backlog of games to play, so...
Then, you're for sure. Come on, you gotta learn to trust Neps, alrighty? Quit your grouching and moaning and get sealed away, villain.
I should thank you for all the problems you've caused. Let me show you how I plan to repay you.
This will end it.
Prepare yourself for the grand finale.
emotionally prepared, she meant. Addressing the masses with red baggy eyes would be embarrassing.
What? It's not like I was up all night crying.
All right, you two. Behave yourselves, because today is what...
We will? Duh. It's not like we're...
will be... I see.
My dear. Someone still isn't over it. Now. That just goes to show how much you love... Let's cut the chit-chat. A lot of people are out there waiting for you. Do your best. I'm gonna be right here.
If this is a proper ending, I'm gonna just let it be.
The deity of sin has been banned. ASIC has been destroyed. Not everyone is pleased about this.
I know like what I fucked up in. I just didn't want to put like the time and effort for it. We might eventually, but like, eh.
Ran out of tears to shed. We found the resolve to stand up again. Today will mark the day that we take over our sister's role. I will do all I can.
It is time to address your public...
Right.
It's our big debut. You better not blow it.
Do your best.
If you totally suck, I'll be right behind you.
Hello, I'm Nepgear, and starting today, I am the CPU of Planet. With that being said, but it was the former CPU, my sister, and not me, who sealed the deity of Sinnoh. At the time, there was no. That's why I want to do all I can for everyone now. I'll carry on her will, and bring prosperity to our nation.
This might be the neutral ending. I don't think it is.
I'll be fine. I can't be crying all the time anymore. Right?
Oh, that was a Caesar salad of a speech there. Your big dead sister is proud of you, Nep.
Quit making light of the situation. Everyone really does think we're dead, you know. It makes it hard to appear now of all times. I was so hoping that we would have returned.
My Neptune removing some...
Hey, don't be a jerk. That old fart of a goddess kept clawing at my tender legs and wouldn't let me go.
We shouldn't tarry any longer. If we do, our end. It really is Neptune's fault, so she should be the one to do something about it.
I pass. I know I'm a real slick icebreaker, but going out there is a bit too slippery for me.
We're getting nowhere listening to her nonsense. Let's just throw her with all our might.
I can get behind that plan. Noir, would you grab onto her leg?
Yeah, let's count down from 3 and then toss her. Huh? Wait, don't lift me. No, I have a PSDT because I always fall from high places.
3, 2, 1,
Throw! That's the end of that chapter.
Beat.
Well, get over it. You can't be tired from this. Our jobs are just about...
Yeah. I have to carry the burden my sister carried for so.
Look out below! Ah! Huh? Yeah! Ah!
Goodness. Ouch. My coccyx. Huh? Neptune? Huh? Why? From the sky?
So, if you're willing to listen, there's a reason for my being catapulted into your lap, but...
With that entrance botched, I'm home too.
Perhaps the Nep catapult was not our greatest ideas.
There goes any emotional impact for our big
Huh? What? You're back? My brain isn't really able to process what's happening, but
Yeah, I'm home and I'm hungry.
I thought that was laughter.
Whoa, I don't need a salty shower. How about you greet me with that adorable smile of... But, hey, I get home a tiny bit past your warehouse deadline and you want
Ugh.
to make...
we can be together again. You're not going to leave me.
No way, so dry them eyes, kiddo. Everyone's watching. Huh?
Welcome home.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, cool. That's another one done. I know how to get like the true ending or whatever, but like, I don't care. Yeah, I don't really want to jump into the next one just yet. Is that a Mile on Secret Castle reference? That's Mario 3 reference. I actually know what game that is. I don't know what that one's a reference to. That's Pokemon for damn sure. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll like come back and like actually properly Dragon Quest, properly sit down and like play this one again and like try to get the true ending for it. I'm gonna get like a proper like trophy for this, right? Dragon Quest 2. This one's actually a really weird one I'm aware of. Yep, I got the normal ending. That's fine. That's all I wanted to do anyways.
Hyperdimension neptunia.
Okay. I am debating what the fuck I want to do. I think I want to just switch back to my Switch in all honesty. Because, like, Rebirth 3 is probably going to be the easiest one. Because I remember 3 in general being, like, one of the super, super easy ones. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually sit down and watch the anime at some point. Okay, you guys are gonna get a black screen regardless, so I'm gonna just go use the washroom and other stuff. So I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go do that. Also, why is Twitch loading on my computer? Come on, don't load. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna be away for a bit. Gonna use the washroom, and then we'll decide what we're gonna be doing after that gong show of a game. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was a lot easier than I remembered, but that was also probably due to the remake. Yeah, I remember playing a lot of time in 3 in particular. Actually, while I'm up, I might as well get something and drink and stuff. I could play a little bit of Splatoon or something for some fun. Okay, still no one showed up. Great. Okay, I guess we'll just stream off my Switch then. Just to kill time until we can get an idea of what's going on. Let's do a crowd pleaser, I guess. Okay. I should really stretch more. I think that's one of my biggest issues, that I don't stretch a whole lot. Come on, sync up. I don't need Twitch on my stream because it's gonna look stupid. You guys are totally gonna see how I use that as a teleprompter. There's Robin. Turn my oh, that might be too loud. Yeah, it's a little too loud. Just put it like the one thing lower. If you guys hear echo, you guys will tell me. Bravery or Rando? Rando! Let's do it, baby! Togepi. My voice. Can't do certain octaves. What is our first shiny gonna be? If we're gonna get one. Palm and Ampipalm. Riolu. Ugh, my nose. Meow. Why are all the Pokemon crap? Swoopity bop bop beady. I think my friend Red is open today. I'm gonna text him on Skype. Feel. Okay, and we're getting the f out of here. I do want to get some more shiny Togepi, so let's try my luck with Togepi. Alright. Aren't you scared? Oh, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice, take a chance and roll the dice, ride with the moon in the dead of night. Nope. Oh, come here. Tiny little baby. Fine. Nope. Let's go back home. Go! Go! I'm impatient, damn it! Do 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 Oh, they're like all in a row? Eh, kinda. Sure. Gonna kill some time. We'll probably start seeing regulars soon enough here. Hopefully we'll see some regulars. Where is the satchel? What? Wait, how? What? Is it all from this one player? What the hell? That is actually very unlikely. Not impossible, mind you, just unlikely. Did I say impossible or impossible? I hope I said impossible, because impossible isn't a word. Oh, just fine. And a hell of it. They're a low of 25. How the hell are you telling me you can't catch 25 of a great ball, of an ultra ball? What the balls, man? Can't be serious with that, man. Gotta be coming up with me and just going like, nah. They're too slick for your balls. And I'm like, no, they're not. Too slick for your... You know, don't question that, me. Considering half the crap that comes out of my mouth to begin with, I'm surprised I question some of the stuff I do. Golduck, cool. I want a rando. Give me a randomizer. Oh, crap, I hit the wrong button. I wanted to swap... Really? Okay, whatever, sure. We got a whole day in front of us, and I don't know what we're going to do. A whole day! And we finished freaking hyperdimension within like an hour. I think it was like 2 hours, but still. Where the hell Chad? Chad having fun because I'm having fun, but I'm also like panicking out the ass. Panicking out the ass, really? That's a phrase. I don't know if anyone wants to coin that, as you guys probably shouldn't try to coin that. It's tequila. Oh crap! Well, run. That's a satchel. That's a Bidoof. What the fuck? Ba 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 da ba bum ba ba da ba bum. Bum bum. Ba da 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 ba da da. Ba da. Down 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 down. Down 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 down. I wonder if people actually know what I'm trying to reference. Probably not. Don't think a lot of people know about Guitar Man, which actually makes me sad because that's a really cool game. A really cool game that I will probably never see a copy of. Because like nowhere I go sells PS2 games, and they don't really specialize in rare PS2 games too. Go for the weakness! What weakness? I forgot. Is there a Greggy Horror Show? God, I would love to get a Greggy Horror Show copy. And like just get a European PS2 and be able to play that. But like the likelihood of me finding a copy of that and also finding a European PS2 without paying a crap ton of money for it, not very likely. I don't know, there's like only a handful of games I want to play on the PS2 that are like common-ish for the PS2. And one PS1 game, because it ties into my PS2 collection I want to get. And that's Ape Escape. I actually really want to play Ape Escape. I've only played 1 to completion and 2 to completion. I haven't done 3, 4, or 5. I think it's 5, right? There's 5 currently? Until Sony's probably going to reboot the series or something. Or did they try to reboot the series? I don't, honest to God, remember. Yeah, but this is years ago, but I remember I actually streamed Ape Escape 2 for a ton of people, and it seemed like they liked it. I like Ape Escape just because it's very cartoonish and very silly. Very rarely do you have to take Ape Escape things like with a grain of salt, though. With silliness. Delta, Sigma, and Phi. I wonder if anyone's gonna know what I'm referencing with that one. Once again, I'd be impressed, but so it tells me a lot of people aren't into like psychological. Not really like psychological, but more like it is psychological, like horror games like that. No, it's not that. I do know of that game, but it's not the game I'm referencing. Also, Otto, when the hell did you get here? Okay. Well, I mean, you missed the end of hyperdimension. We have one more main line, and we have like 3 side games or whatever for it. Which, I mean, like, we'll get to that eventually. I don't really want to do it right off the bat. Right off the heels of the second one. That also reminds me, we gotta decide what we're gonna be doing for the rest of today. Are we gonna stream and record? Are we gonna just stream for some funds? Or are we gonna do, like, something? Cause, like, I'm kinda down for playing Splatoon standard run, or rank modes if you want, Otto, but, like, if not, we could figure out what we want to do. I'm kinda cool with whatever. You also want to be on a voice call, dude? Because, like, I kind of need someone to bounce off of right now for a bit. Okay, why not? You're generally never like this. I'm very curious. Dude, it's fine. Plus, if anything, having someone else to bounce off of right now until we decide what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream is going to boost my commentary and boost my, like, thought process, if anything. So, like, as long as you don't do anything extremely dumb, which, I mean, to be fair, if you do, it doesn't really matter. But, like, you know, just don't try to do stuff that would incriminate you. That's all I ask. Which you rarely do to begin with. I think like maybe one time I've called you out on that. I think I also might be using that word wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm using that right. In the sense of like, don't try to make yourself sound like a criminal. I think that's what incriminate means. I could be wrong with the definition. So just tell me when you're ready for the voice call then. Yay! I knew how to say things. Etymology is something that I know. Which, I mean, that's not really a study of words, or like the study of history of words, that's just having a big vocabulary, which isn't really that big to begin with. My vocabulary is very small for a man of my age. Yo, is your ass on? Nope, it's not on yet. I'll wait until you're online, then I'll call your ass. I probably change my settings now on my gilded thing, so people could actually hear me when I'm talking to them. Okay, there. I changed my settings. So whenever you log on and change your thing to online, that's when I will hit that button. I'll hit the button. Okay. Button.
Okay, can you hear me?
I hit a button. I'm just being stupid right now. Yeah, I also probably should have said this. I'm gonna keep going until I get a shiny Pokemon, so you're gonna play by yourself for a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll just keep this up until like some more regulars show up, because I want to know what people want to see, and I don't want to do my own shit, and then people go like, "Why are you ignoring us?" Like, I'm not trying to.
I understand that.
I at least want to make sure people know the rules when I record stuff on Twitch. But I mean, like, Chow and, like, you guys, like, you were on my recording streams a while ago, so you know how I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Hyperdimension's, the ending was just as dumb as I remembered it.
Oh.
We had, like, an hour left of the game. That's how sad it was. I mean, it was... One fight in particular was a little more annoying than I remember it being, but other than that, like, the rest of the bosses were just, like, dead.
Well, which boss fight was that? That was more annoying.
I don't know if you were there for that part of the stream, though. It was CWF. It was, yeah, is that CW? Are they CWFs? I think they're CWFs. CWF, Trick.
Oh.
AKA the fat one. The one who liked to lick Rom and Ram.
No, I was not there during that time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, from like today's stream. I'm talking about like yesterday's stream where we finished up the majority of that game. Which is sad because I realized I don't think I posted the first part of it, so people are gonna see the beginning and the end of that game on YouTube. It's fine. To be fair, like, the Chapter 2 in Hyperdimension 2, that's a mouthful, is like the longest fucking chapter in the entire series.
For what exact reason?
Setup. It's just a setup like the CPU candidates.
Oh.
And like, none of them join you, fucking... I don't know. That's one of the many things where I'm like, I don't hate the series, but like, replaying it, or like playing the remakes, yeah, I'm like, okay, if that was like the original, that was so boring.
I can tell why.
Well, because like the longest time you just have Compa, IF, and Netgear, which like isn't a bad makeup for the team, but it's like Red threw nothing into the party outside of being an annoying little shit. Fucking, I can't even remember the other characters that joined us. 5 PM PD, I forgot what her name was. She's alright, but like, she's the equivalent of like a Final Fantasy bard, which you would never want in an actual party for Final Fantasy. I mean, you would want one bard, but like, that's it.
Why is that?
Bards fucking suck in RPGs.
Oh.
Like, okay, there is an exception to that rule with like D&D and stuff, but D&D mostly is a tabletop game, so that's like not video game related. But no, like everyone hates bards. The only thing bards are good for in like Final Fantasy terms and stuff is to like buff the party member. Yeah, buff their team. It's buff their team and essentially hiding when they're scared little pussies. And have like no HP or defense to back up any of their stats. Another good thing about bards are they're long range, but at the same time, the minuscule damage they give out isn't great. Cave was alright, but like I didn't use Cave because I'm just like, I don't really know how Cave fights and I'm not willing to learn Cave.
Huh.
Because I think Cave has some good offensive abilities from what I remember, but like I think it's like late game abilities that she has I like. What else is there? Yeah, I think the roster is a little more balanced in the next game, but we're not doing that for a bit. Want to give myself a break.
I can understand why.
Yeah, mostly because also the games are kind of monotonous at times. I do have a good thing though. We can make the third game stupid easy.
And how stupid easy is stupid easy?
I could finish it with like low level characters. Assuming they haven't changed much from the original 3. If they changed a lot of it, then it might take some doing. But like, I remember I did a run back when I was like 16 or 17 or however old I was, and I remember like I took level like 15 Neptune. I took her ass right to the end of the game practically. Because that one's the one that adds challenges, and I said this yesterday, but I don't know if you were there to hear it. The challenges can make the game stupid easy because it's just like you can stay idle for so long and get like end game boosts because of it. The problem is...
No, I don't think I've...
Nope. Give me a second.
Alright.
Talking to another friend right now. Sorry, but stream is up if you want to chill there. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me too. Cause I was like, I'm pretty sure Wednesdays is my friend's day off, so like that's why I was like, I could just text him there. And then you came on, and then I'm like, oh, I can talk to you, and we're gonna play Splatoon together. And then out of nowhere, Skype scared the shit out of me. Surprise, surprise.
Wait, that was Skype?
Yeah, that's the default ringtone for Skype.
Oh. I don't think I've ever used it, so...
Well, okay, to be fair, originally it was meant for, like, business conferences and shit, but, like... It was kind of early Discord before Discord was Discord, because, like, that was pretty much the only way that me and, like, a lot of my friends could communicate before Discord happened. And then when Discord happened, I got into a lot of trouble. That wasn't my fault.
Oh boy.
I've told that story so many times, I'm not gonna tell it. Yeah, I'm also not gonna lie, you forgetting stuff all the time, you probably don't remember that story, even though I'm pretty sure I told you.
Yeah, you did tell me.
And you don't remember a damn thing about it, probably.
I do remember some parts of it, but it's probably mismatched.
Yeah, that's fine, that's how memory is.
Oh no. It's Clam Blitz.
Really?
Yep.
Have you done the salmon run thing yet, or no?
No, I have not. And we have like 3 guys coming towards the facility.
Yeah, I am also super mad about my game playing skill last time we were playing last night. I was not playing well, in my opinion.
I wasn't either.
Yeah, but like, regardless, I'm surprised you haven't like backed me up saying like I was the one who got the most kills and stuff, or splats and whatnot.
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention to the numbers.
I saw 17 at some point. Even though, once again, I'm playing the support weapon, I'm playing a freaking junior. Well, even though it's a custom junior, so I'm allowed to be a little more aggressive with the custom junior, but like, I still see both juniors, as of right now, a very defensive, very like, you know, stay in the back and try to get stuff done.
Yeah. I'm still trying to relearn all the weapons because it's been a while since I played.
Why? You can play more consistently than I can.
No.
And plus, you say, like, every time when you're not playing with me, you're the one getting the top splats.
Yeah.
So yeah, we gotta figure out when our next Sailor Run, next Splatfest is gonna be. I highly doubt it's gonna be like next month, but it seems too early for how they've been doing Splatfest.
Yeah, I think it's more like maybe 2 months from now, maybe.
Yeah, even though I
wouldn't
really
say
wish that wasn't the case, because like all of the other Splatoon games, it was Splatfest like every month. Even though I'm not, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Splatfest, anyways, because of it's just turf war, and I hate that.
It's just forced turf war, basically.
Yeah, forced turf war unless you want to go play Salmon Run, which I mean, at least there's diversity.
With like one other game mode.
That's still diversity. I mean, 2 options is still options, so. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting into some weirder games. I've been thinking about getting back into 999 and a bunch of other weird psychological brain screws of the games.
Hmm.
Oh, that reminds me, I don't know if he's in chat right now. I did see the number tick up, so he might be in chat. Hey, Red, have you played 999? Because I know you know of it. I don't know if you've played it at all. Or any of the Time Dilemma games. Or Zero Escape games. God damn it. I know the series, I still call it the wrong damn thing. Okay, so he doesn't know about it. He's never played it. If I read that right. Hold on. No, I know of it. Okay. Oh yeah, crap. Isn't there also a Silent Hill remake coming out for the Xbox and PlayStation 5 and stuff? Xbox One?
I honestly have no idea.
If it's Silent Hill 2 and 3 like they did the HD collection, I would totally buy it still. I freaking love Silent Hill. Silent Hill's nice and messed up. That'd be a good Halloween stream too. I will probably have to put like health warnings and stuff, but like, I think it's a good game for Halloween. It's definitely a game that'll make you question reality.
I think there was like a Silent Hill game or another game where you go up to a psychiatrist at some point in the game.
Silent Hill
and
Shattered Memories?
Where you would talk to them, and based on your answers, it would shift the game.
Yeah, that's Shattered Memories. It was a very bad Silent Hill game that the fans didn't like, and I see why.
I never played it. Could you explain why, please?
Long story short, the answers didn't matter.
Oh.
The answers didn't matter, and the spoiled ending wasn't really a spoiled ending. It was kind of... Basically, the story made no damn sense. Like, I think that's the best way of explaining that.
Okay. So they're just like, okay, how about we just put this in here? But then everyone else on the executive board's like,
No,
Why don't we
it
make
wasn't
this
like it
nonsense?
wasn't like a design or anything. I think my friend has a better thing about this. The answers influence the ending in the game, or in the enemies. I mean, yeah, but like, if people play it straight through and whatnot, thinking it's a remake of Silent Hill 1, or like it's, you know, the certain character who we think it is, and then it's like, surprise, it's not that character, it's a character who should have no idea what happened.
Is that supposed to be like the plot twist thing
Yeah.
that they were going for?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's an old enough game, no one's gonna really know or care about it right now. Basically, Harry Mason was the character from the first game, and he's the one you played as. And he was trying to find his daughter, which was, well, adopted daughter, which was, it's not Heather Mason at that point, what was it, I almost said Matilda Mason. I'm like, that's way wrong. Whatever, the daughter. And then, like, the daughter was, like, from Silent Hill originally. She was a witch, blah, blah, blah. That goes into, like, a whole different, like, can of worms. Long story short, at the end of Silent Hill 1, she gave birth to another character, which became Heather Mason. And basically, Heather Mason was the one... Sherry Mason, thank you! God, I couldn't remember that name for the life of me. Or Cheryl Mason. So, basically, Heather Mason was the one going through the therapy, which was the reincarnation of Cheryl Mason? I don't remember. It's either incarnation or reincarnation, it's one of the damn two.
Probably reincarnation.
Well, no, because, like, she could somewhat access her old memories from her previous life. Isn't that incarnation?
I think it would be... Wouldn't it be reincarnation?
I don't remember. All I think about now is Majora's Mask 2, and I'm like, that's another great game for Halloween. Oh my god. I'm assuming my friends agree with me with saying incarnation. Regardless, Cheryl Mason would have no memories of what her father was doing trying to search for her.
So... basically,
The story
an
made no
amnesia.
fucking sense, yes.
It... This makes no sense. Now I see why it's a bad game.
Yeah, especially for a game series that was, like, very story-focused. Like,
Yeah.
Silent Hill 1 and 3 are connected because of the character. Silent Hill 2 and 4 are connected. Silent Hill, I think they're all connected to Downpour because Downpour was also something like that. And then Origins, and then freaking Homecoming, which I haven't played, I really want to. I think Homecoming might be the most messed up Silent Hill game that I can think of. Just
Why
for
is
like
that?
the extreme crap in it.
What do you mean by extreme crap?
There's a centipede boss, and that centipede has a very significant meaning for a psychological trauma.
Oh.
Daddy hung himself. Because of a... Was it due to the cold, or was it due to the depression of, like, Trevor killing his brother? I forgot which one was which. I remember Trevor killed his brother. That's all I remember from that game, sadly. And that boss, because that terrified the shit out of me when I was, like, 16.
I can sort of see why. Come on.
But then again, I look at horror games and I go like, ooh, that's a good one. So I mean, like, something in my mental, it's something in my psyche must have snapped at some point.
It's just like, you know what? I'm done being scared.
Oh god, that reminds me of Silent Hill 2. God, that's a really good reference to Silent Hill 2. I don't need to anymore. I don't need to be punished anymore for what I've done. God, that only makes sense for Silent Hill players, but like, it's such a good line too. Yeah, yeah. My friend said it best in chat. Basically, it's whatever would transform humanity into like whatever like we see them as, and that's very true for Silent Hill. I need to play Origins too. That's like one of the few Silent Hill games I have the ability of playing. I just don't own a copy of it.
Huh. So, is the Silent Hill storyline just basically supposed to be a hyper-interconnected story with characters that nearly always have some form of dissociative amnesia or amnesia in general?
I think the only character that had amnesia, it was trauma amnesia, was James. He's like the only character I can think of that has like even slight amnesia.
Oh.
I saw Silent Hill 3 and 4 at the retro place. Nice! I haven't played 4, I played 3. Actually, yeah, 4 would also be a game I would have a potential to play, because that's a PS2 game. Wait, really? Because I thought... Because wasn't the point of James going back to Silent Hill to basically find out what he did? Wouldn't that technically be like trauma amnesia at that point? Trauma-induced amnesia?
I think it would be... I think it would be like a post-traumatic amnesia.
Well, yeah, but wasn't that only one of the endings? Because like during the gameplay, he questions why he's in Silent Hill a lot, and he also forgot what he did to that character. You know what? Screw it, I'm gonna spoil it. Anyone who doesn't want to hear spoilers, they're on the wrong damn stream. Long story short, he killed his wife, and he was gonna kill himself because he had guilt of, you know, killing someone who was mentally sick. Yeah. Someone who was like physically sick and had no cure.
Oh, so he just like put her out of her misery and then wanted to put himself out of his own misery.
Well, I mean, considering they were married for like 7 years and stuff, and it was a happy marriage, yeah, that was a pretty, like, depressing fucking thing he did.
I would agree.
Okay. Okay, so... Okay, I thought Silent Hill 2 all wrong then, in that case. Okay, whatever. You know, it wasn't the first time that I misinterpreted things in general. Yeah, but no, like, I love Fatal Frame and a bunch of, like, horror games like that. I get jump scared like a little bitch every time, but man, do I love it. Like, I think even on stream, when we were playing Fatal Frame 4, I knew what was coming. I knew what happened. I still screamed like a little bitch. And then people go like, oh, how do you like the Shadow Temple and Ocarina of Time and all these other, like, depressing dungeons? Like, why do you say they're one of your favorite dungeons? It's like... I'm just fucked up.
I'm sorry, the phone just cut out for a minute and glitched at the same time.
It's fine, I was just talking about how I like horror stuff, and people go like, well, you don't like getting scared, right? I'm like, yeah, I don't like getting scared, but I like doing the scaring. I mean, that's also why I like stupid movies like Friday the 13th, or like, not Silent Hill. God, I don't like the Silent Hill movie. I mean, it's a good movie, like, it stands on its own merits, but like, it's a very bad game movie. And then, like, I don't know, Fatal Frame is one I like, Silent Hill I like, Dead Space I liked, even though it was a really crappy, like, B film at some point. The only ones I don't generally like are, like, the gory, like, the too dramatic gory ones, like Saw. That's kind of where I draw my limit, where it's like, that's not really enjoyable for me. But yeah, like, even, what was that really crappy movie I saw with my family? I laughed my ass off a little bit at it. I think it was like, what, Woman in Black. That was one I laughed so hard at. And, like, part of that was because, like, the jump scares got me, so I'm just, like, laughing at that to, like, mentally put myself in a better position so I'm not scared for the rest of the movie. But no, like, it was a good movie. Like, it was stupid, but, like, that's kind of why I like the stupid horror films, because they're so stupid. There is one horror movie I wanted to see when I was, like, 16. I just never wanted to go watch it. Mostly because, like, my parents, if they found out I went to go watch it, they would, definitely yell at me. And plus,
what movie?
I think it was, like, Nun or something. It was basically, like, a religious, like, movie where it was like, oh, like, it's The Exorcist, but it's a nun who got possessed and stuff like that. I heard it was, like, for horror films, but I'm like, even films I want to see sometimes. Yeah, there's a reason Silent Hill is also rated M. Like, there's very good reasons why that is.
Yeah, I can imagine why.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I brought up one of the worst... Well, I say one of the worst case for trauma, but then, like, you look up, I always forget that woman's name every damn time. Not Alessa, not... Oh, shit. Allison? Not Allison. God, who's the... Angela. You look up Angela, and you look up her backstory. Her dad and brother did bad things.
And that's putting it lightly, I'm presuming?
That's putting it extremely lightly.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a reason she drops a TV on her dad.
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Yeah, you probably don't. And, like, mind you, I found out about Silent Hill from YouTube, and that was when I was, like, 15. I was a messed up kid, man.
Well, how messed up was messed up?
Well, I mean, like, considering I just saw Spirited Away, like, 7 times in a row at that point. Yeah, depends on your opinions on how weird Ghibli films are. Especially considering I watched, like, one of the most scary Ghibli films of that year. Oh, and Princess Tokonoke. I'll always bring that up as a very horrifying movie for a child to watch. Fuck. I do like Princess
what's it about?
Basically man versus nature, and man decided to kill a god that was transforming, basically making that god into dark matter. And dark matter was essentially trying to kill the entire, like, existence of everything, because essentially it was like trying to reset, or trying to activate a reset bomb. And I don't think I have to explain what a reset bomb is.
So basically, it sounds like an animated movie.
It is. Well, like, Ghibli films in general are, like, animated, like, House of the Castle, etc., etc.
What makes it so horrifying, though?
The screams, the way people die, the way that the village gets wrecked, the way that a girl saw it all coming and no one listened to her because she was a wild child who was raised by wolves. There was a lot of, interesting takes on that. And also, you gotta see, like, an actual animated guy's arm get, like, dark mattered off. So it was slowly decaying at that point.
Oh, so basically it just became necrotic flesh.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what? I think you might have actually gotten me interested.
Well, like, that's why I told you to watch Gundam. Like, I watched Iron Blood Orphans. I was like, I feel like you would like this. Even though a lot of situations in Iron Blood Orphan could have been avoided if, you know, the old guy spoke the hell up and actually did something. Oh, that reminds me. Zero's a fan of Gundam. Zero, have you seen Iron Blood Orphans? Cause you were playing the Gundam game that I was playing. because I want to know your opinions on one character. Oh, also going back to Silent Hill 2 fast, I don't think I clarified. Maria or Mary? I think it was Mary is the wife. She also asked to die.
Wait, she asked to die?
Well, because, like, she had, like, so little time left, so she was like, just end.
You might as well.
Yeah.
So she's just like, you might as well just take me out here, so it's.
Yep, and he did so with a pillow.
A pillow.
Yeah, smothering her.
What did she have, like cancer or something?
They never explicitly say, I think. It's just a uncurable disease from what I remember.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I generally don't like talking about Silent Hill and other things that I like that, because, that's really bad for Twitch. Well, not Twitch, but, like, bad for streams and stuff.
Yeah, because it could cause some problemos.
Yeah. I'll still stream it if I get a copy of, it. Like, Twitch does allow you to stream that kind of stuff, so I'm like, yeah, I'll still do it, but eh. Have you seen Iron Blood Orphans, the Mobile Suit Gundam thing, Red? Because I want to know your opinions on one character, if you have. Also, God, that anime had ADHD, I swear to God.
Like the storyline, the character development, or just everything?
Just the overall pacing of it, like, it just felt like it had ADHD. I wouldn't bring up Olga, because, like, Olga isn't the important one here, but, Olga's, assassin kid. I forgot his name. Misaka, something like that. Well, it wouldn't be Misaka. Misaka's usually a girl's name. Crap, I forgot how you pronounce his name proper. Shit. Yeah, you've been playing, through Gundam, Gundam SD mission, SD mission. Holy crap, I can't say that right. Is it just me, or is he a lot better in the game than he is in the anime? You know, I do like Barbados. I think Barbados is, like, one of my favorite Gundams as of right now. It definitely doesn't top, Death Scythe, but Death Scythe is just, I love Death Scythe. Such a cool Gundam. Yeah, he's so much better in the game, right? He actually has a personality in the game, unlike the freaking show. I also wish they brought back that one character, the one who had, Gundam Mark III Rebake, or Rebake, holy crap. His character was cool. I liked his character from what I remember. But yeah, no, the show had ADHD for damn sure. It felt way too rushed about certain things. Especially Mr. freaking pedophile over there. I know he's not a pedophile, or he probably isn't, but like, that was still messed up. Everyone has to agree with that if they've seen the anime.
I have not.
Basically, he married a 9-year-old to gain power and gain a position at a council. He was the villain I was telling you about, and how I like his villain style of being calm and collective. Well, not really so calm and collective, but like being a man who does not give two shits and could actually be intelligent about it.
You mean cunning?
Yep, that's totally what I meant. I also really wish that those two, like the Gundam pilot and what's her face, got together until, you know, big bad guy shot her at a toy store. That also came out of nowhere. I know why it happened, but like that really felt like it came out of nowhere. I think that's where I was just like slowly going like, yeah, this anime has ADHD to the point where it's like it happens too fast. There's no build up, there's no tension. It's just like, boom, here's your action.
There's nothing. There's very little context given. Just boom, take it.
I try to remember what his name was. God. Aggressor? I don't remember. Like, I think even in Wing, like, Wing was like the second Gundam thing I ever saw, well, the third ever Gundam thing I ever saw. I thought Wing had more structure and more relevance to the story and actually had a fair amount of action tied into it. But then, like, you know, I grew up watching Gundam Destiny, or Gundam Destiny and Gundam Seed Destiny, and people lovingly refer to that as, like, one of the worst Gundam series in the entire franchise.
And what do you say about it?
It was my first one, and I was 4 years old.
Did you enjoy it?
As a 4-year-old, from, like, what I remember, yeah, I remember liking the Gundams and, like, watching them battle each other. I was 4 years old and I wasn't gonna know about politics. And then I got really creeped out, or, like, not necessarily creeped out, I got really confused when the two characters had a relationship. Especially when one of them was engaged. I remember that, because I went back and, like, saw a couple of the moments of it. One of these days, I'm gonna sit back down and watch Big O. I saw, like, 3 or 4 episodes of Big O, and then I dropped it. I think Aruka 7's on Netflix. I should probably give that another watch. Gets around like watching a lot of the Gundam stuff in general. Also, I am sorry that we're not playing Splatoon, but like shiny Pokemon do not want to like show up at all. Jesus.
Huh. It's still Clam Blitz.
Big O's great. Here's the thing. I was like 13 when I first saw Big O. And, like, at that point, I was trying to figure out what kind of anime I liked. And even then, we only got it for, like, a week or so because our satellite company decided to essentially try to fuck us. By saying we didn't pay bills, even though we paid bills. And, like, the reason we had satellite then was because our cable was, like, cut, like, a year prior. So, yeah, that's why Netflix and a bunch of other things like that are usually my go-to for anime right now. Mostly because I'm also not going to pay for a cable or satellite subscription. I'm not going to use it often enough to justify the cost of it. Yeah, but isn't Big O the one that has Shiroku in it? Shiraku? How do you pronounce his name proper? Purple hair guy. I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I know that is because the Gundam Dynasty Warrior games. That's how I knew about Char and a bunch of other characters like that, like older characters that I have no right knowing of. Oh, there's your Galaxy phone.
That's not my phone.
I know, I'm just saying, there goes a Galaxy phone. I should correct myself.
Oh no.
I also...
Yeah, I've already lost like 2 or 3 matches already.
Jesus. I've been thinking about getting into, like, weirder anime like that again, but I'm like, I don't know where to start. I've been watching JoJo, and JoJo's been taking up most of my time. Been playing a lot of 100% Orange Juice again recently because there's a summer event right now. But yeah,
What would you say by far is the worst anime you've ever seen?
I
mean, just in sheer quality, not story.
have an answer, and it's not a good answer.
Let me guess, it's a very controversial answer.
No, it's not even that.
Oh.
It's essentially a.
It's just...
It was essentially a porno that was made into an anime that never saw anything past like the first season.
Oh.
It was like Detective Misaka something, I don't remember. It was a good, like, it was a funny ass one, but like, here's the thing. I see why they couldn't make another season. Also, it wasn't a proper season, it was like 3 episodes. But if we're talking like quality of like presentation and stuff, oh, there's a lot of like American cartoons I could bring up in that list.
Like?
The Donkey Kong Country TV show, the freaking reboot. And mind you, I like those shows. I like them because they're stupid. But like, for quality, like at the time they were fine. But you watch them now, it's like, oh sweet Jesus. I mean, the Power Stone anime was alright. I remember that being alright. And like everyone keeps telling me Power Stone is like it was just an arcade game. No, it had an anime. I explicitly remember watching the anime every Sunday when I woke up, and I missed like Foxbox. It's like not Saiyan Strikers. God damn it! What's the Celestial Warrior thing called again? It's like I never seen that anime because that's well before my time. I played the game though. The game was alright. Something tells me you don't like snipers today.
Not really.
Where did the sniper touch you?
Let's just say the part of the brain where, okay, just the brain.
Mm-hmm. Even though headshots don't matter for Jackson Splatoon, so... Unlike Uncharted, where you kill a guy with 5 bullets to the penis. And yes, I've done that.
How many times?
Look, I'm really bad at aiming in Uncharted, so I'm sorry if my bullet goes right to the balls.
How did he just survive the first one?
I mean, you don't need your balls to live.
Maybe not wrong.
I mean, it sucks, and most guys who are alpha males would definitely say, you know, you lose your balls, you lose your entire life, which, you know, some people have diseases, some people have, like, medical procedures that they have to get rid of their balls. So, for every alpha out there, I got one word for you. Well, 2 words, technically. And it begins with F, and it ends with K.
Well then.
Look, after the shit that I've heard over the course of my life, and I've had many women complain about this, I'm just like, those guys are the people who can not just go out to the corner, go buy a pretty woman, and go buy a hotel room for a night. I mean, if they're honest to God, sometimes if they're that desperate, they'll probably just go for an ugly ass woman, go for a cheaper billing, cheaper billing. Yeah. I can't say words.
You mean like
prostitutes, sex workers, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Also, hey, gaming. As we're talking about sex workers, and the first thing comes to mind is Valhalla. I love that game, but that game, that little girl robot will make you think very weird things, and it's all right. It's all right to think very weird things, especially when it's coming from essentially a robot who's 23 but looks like she's a 9-year-old.
Why do people keep disconnecting? This is the second match this has happened now.
Well, Hey, my friend's playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, finally. He hasn't beat that game, I know that for a fact. She probably just got that today. Also, man, all y'all missed Hyperdimension's ending. And I'm not exactly sad about that. It was a very dumb ending. For a very dumb game. And that's why I like it. Okay, why? I'm gonna give it like 5 more shots. If a shiny Pokemon doesn't spawn at that point, I'm gonna just play Splatoon with you, dude. Even though we have enough chat members to see if you guys want to get me recording something on stream, or we'll just wait for tomorrow. Cause like I don't mind making today a fun day. I could spare the fun day.
And what did the verdict come out as?
Well, I haven't seen anything. I just said that, and there's a Twitch delay.
Oh, why? How many seconds or minutes?
I would say give or take like 20 seconds, 20 to 30 seconds ish. I know my friend Red might be more interested in watching me record stuff, but yeah, majority rules and he knows it. He knows I like to play fair and very rarely use favoritism. You said to beat auto expansion, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep. As I've 100%ed it a long ass time ago.
You mean 1,000% it?
No, Auto Valley is 1,000%. Oh my god. Auto expansion, there we go. Auto expansion, you can only 100%.
Oh.
I mean, I guess technically 101%, but like, I don't know if we're gonna count Inner Agent 3 as optional percent.
I guess in most instances it would, like, Inner Agent 3 would be more, like, optional. It's not really required for the story, is it?
No, it's just for a super challenge and one really good piece of equipment.
Toothpick.
I mean, a toothpick that has quick respawn and has, I think, neutral brand affinity.
Meaning...
It can roll for anything at any given time. It has equal odds to roll everything, for everything. Because, like, you know, the Kenza equipment, like, favorites like swim speed up, etc., etc. It's also like how the Amiibo brand doesn't favor anything. It's a neutral gear. But not like anyone outside of me has an Amiibo, because I'm the one who decided to go buy a shit ton of Amiibo recently.
Well, what Amiibos did you get?
I didn't get any new ones. I'm just saying, like, recently, as in, like, last year, recently.
Oh.
Yeah, but I got 6 amiibo. 6? 2, 4, 6. Yep.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure how to play the long game with the snipers. I'm trying.
Are you using a sniper, or are you going up against a sniper?
I'm using a sniper.
Oh, you're fucked. There's no better way of saying that. You do not have the patience for a sniper. I don't have the patience for a sniper either.
Stop.
I mean, do you
I was
have
trying to-
ink mines? Because those are usually like a saving grace for the chargers.
No, I'm using the E-leader, and yes, I do have ink mines.
Well, then use them. Use them as
Alright.
strategical points. Holy crap. Do I have, like, reverse verbal diarrhea? Got verbal constipation?
Possible.
Holy... Ah!
What's the first thing that comes to your mind when you think of an E-leader?
Pain.
It's just pain.
I mean... I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. Certainly.
I saw a really bad E-leader yesterday, actually.
How bad was the E-leader?
Bad to the point I get right up next to them and splat their face with, like, me being in their sight.
Oh boy.
I know they were in scope, too, so I know they saw me.
Then why did they let you kill them?
Ugh.
For right now, it seems like my team is like currently just like pinning the other team.
That's good. Still no shiny, god damn! I have
It
bad
does
luck.
not want to show up.
Like, yeah, it's just bad luck today, holy crap. Okay, so that was attempt 1. I said up to attempt number 5 and then I'm giving up, right?
Yeah.
Also, did we lose someone in chat? Uh-oh. I saw that number tick down. Hopefully we didn't lose anyone.
Okay, the first thing that came to mind was someone being killed.
My god!
I'm not kidding.
I mean, like, that's horrible, but, like, I mean, their internet probably died. That's probably a way that they could be killed temporarily.
Yeah.
Like, I like having someone to bounce off of, because I could think of stupid bullcrap, and then you think of stupid bullcrap, and then I have to debunk your stupid bullcrap with my stupid bullcrap.
So I have to make you do bung things.
I mean, that's how I think better.
So I am the better thinker generator over here.
Better thinker generator. You are the bestest thinker generator in the world. I'm probably gonna say that, like, unironically, like, during a conversation with someone. And I'm like, hold on. Hold on, that doesn't sound right.
How much bullcrap do you think I could speak in an hour? Or like in one conversation?
10 tons. 10 metric tons.
Why do you say that?
Because I know you. That, and also, yeah, given some of our previous conversations, you spout a lot of bullshit. I'm not saying I don't, but I feel like if we were having a competition, I feel like you'd win.
Under what circumstances?
Spouting random bullshit. And trust me, I would do the same thing with Red. If Red was in a conversation and he was aware of it, oh, he knows. He knows I like to prove things wrong. He knows I'm the aggressor of factual evidence.
So you're basically, okay, the kind of guy that would listen to, say, like, someone speaking, and you would go, wait a minute, hold on, that's not right.
Yes, I will throw an objection out in court, even if I'm not a lawyer or prosecutor.
And then you would probably say, facts don't care about your feelings.
That sounds like something I would probably say at some point.
And the round's almost over, even though it's like almost 3 minutes in.
Uh-huh. I've done it with personal friends too, like friends that I just knew since like grade school and shit. And they were like, God, you're annoying. I'm like, you don't say.
I am annoying too.
Yeah, you're probably annoying for different reasons though. You're probably still lovable to be annoying. I am not. I am that dude people want to punch in the face.
Did you get a shiny Pokemon, or did you just get jump scared by a fight?
No, I gotta try. No! Don't run! Don't run, you stupid little baby! You tiny little infant, get in this ball!
How fast is that thing running?
Not fast, I just got scared it's gonna run away.
Oh.
Okay. I'm better. Oh boy. Why did no one in chat say something? I think the only reason I noticed it was because I was like, hold on, I thought I saw a sparkle. Because I'm looking at chat to read chat sometimes, and it's just like, oh no, I can't pay attention to things!
So did you get your shiny?
Yeah, I got the shiny.
Okay, so it's still Clan Blitz and I'm in a match.
Well, yeah, but did we not agree we're going to play Salmon Run?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this match and then get some Salmon Run.
Okay.
2 Salmon Run. Jesus.
I'm gonna go back to town and save.
English, why are you bad today?
Why is it bad every day for us?
Point. And the answer? I have no idea.
Yeah, I think when my friend Ray gets, when he gets, Splatoon 3, I'll probably record it for him, because, I think we could kind of collaborate our time a little bit better. Actually, I could record the standard run we do, but then I don't have a script or anything for that, so I don't know how I'm gonna introduce it all, besides an online portion. Maybe I should just record it for the fun of it. I want to be prepared. I also want to know if people are gonna get upset if I do that.
So, are you gonna have like a poll on YouTube or something like that?
The poll on YouTube as I stream on Twitch.
Well, can you like do that on Twitch too, or no?
You can. I forgot the command for it. To be fair, my mods can do that too. So, like, I read if he knows the command for polls, he could do that. Which my leg. I would actually implore people to do that every so often, just because I don't know how to do jack shit on my own channel.
Are you okay? Did your leg fall asleep?
Yes, and I pulled a muscle and I popped the joint between the hip and the leg.
Ow!
Yep, that just happens daily for me though, so I'm fine with it.
Okay. Yay! Okay, now it's equal.
Pain tolerance is fairly high when it comes to stupid stuff like that. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna record at least like 2 or 3 good rounds of it. Let me change the game on Twitch. Yep. Whoops. I can spell. Okay, just so I have an idea. This is also going to be on Twitch and YouTube, obviously. I'm going to record it. But, do you care if I say your real name, or should we use your Octo name? As in, like, your...
I'd much prefer the Octo.
Okay, just so I don't out you. Because, like, I have the tendency of saying shit, and I'm like, hold on, I need to confirm this. Okay, you know what? Let me take a piss real fast. And then we'll get to recording this. I'll do, like, a small little intro before anything. Oh my god, my leg again!
Could you try not to rip it off?
Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Yeah, all I'll do is take a piss. Fine.
So, oh, crap. Blech! So, how was everyone in chat today? I'm not very good at... I'm not good with keeping up with people. Okay, got here 13. Now, wait, hold on. Why am I speaking like this? Okay, there we go. No control. Okay.
I have not had breakfast yet. It's
You...
like 10 o'clock and I haven't had breakfast.
Do you typically just skip breakfast?
Yep.
I do too, so...
Okay, okay, so how am I gonna... I guess I'll just introduce it as, like, the online portion of Splatoon 2. Or... Splatoon 3, god damn it.
3.
Yep. Okay, so... just be quiet for a good couple minutes until I give introductions to you. Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, thank you. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hello everybody, welcome back to Splatoon 3, weirdly enough. I mean, I did say I want to do the online portion, and to be fair, that's kind of what we're doing. So before we do anything, the first part was originally going to be Turf War with a couple of my friends, aka a full team, but we couldn't get that to going on, so we're going to do the next best option. We're going to Grisco. We're going to be yelled at by a bear. A good old bear. Okay, and well, you know, I could do it myself, or I could do it with a good friend of mine. Introduce yourself, buddy.
Hey, what's up everybody? My name is Lenny_Octo, and I'm here playing with my friend being yelled at a bear.
You're out of air already. Learn how to breathe while talking, it helps.
I've learned that a long time ago.
Trust me, I'm bad at it too. That's why I gave a chorus, except that I can still make a chorus pretty easily. Also, I happen to notice you didn't get the room set up. Do you want me to host it?
No, I'm getting the room set up.
Yay! Disorganized Let's Player! Yay!
Yay, an actually competent player.
Wait, what? You think I have confidence in what I do? Oh, you haven't been around me long enough then. Self-deprecation! Except, you know, I carry the team most of the time. and I'm the one who usually does a lot. I am the one. I'm the one who usually does a lot of stuff in Monster Hunter and gets everyone prepared for it. Which is also another game we should probably record at some point together as Monster Hunter, but we'll see. Okay, so, give a quick rundown of Sarah Run. You have golden eggs. You gotta put golden eggs in basket. Basket is good. You want to please the bear. And the bear is going to give you money and other things that we'll go over at a later time. This is just kind of more like, let's just test the waters and record something. So,
Yeah.
there's 3 waves. Wave 1 is going to be easy. Wave 2 is going to be medium. Wave 3 is going to be hard as hell. And also, because I'm a professional, and yes I am, professional +2, we're going to deal with events more often than anything else. Because events make the game fun. Also, zombie survival. That's pretty much all this game mode is. Also, my TV is a little too loud. I should probably turn that down. I can do that. I cannot do that for the game. Hopefully there's no echo. There probably is. I apologize, but I'll fix that in a moment. In a moment. We gotta hear Grim about his blood poisoning. Even though that makes no sense. We were talking about horror stuff to begin with earlier, so I'm like, you know, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. It's not horror, but God is it good. Also, I remember something about voice acting trivia that I forgot entirely. The voice of Earthworm Jim in the cartoon series was the same voice as Homer.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
I think I told you that recently.
Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. My memory is screwed up.
Just like everyone else. I mean, at least you don't suffer through Proto-Pinoja. Pinoja? I do not know.
What is that even supposed to mean?
You can't recognize people's faces.
Oh. That's, interesting.
Yep, and that's an actual thing people can have. And people who can do that can usually activate the morphogenetic field. I can't say that word right. Holy crap. That's a reference to something. That's not an actual thing. Do not put yourself in danger to figure out if you're an Esper. That's a bad idea.
I think putting yourself in danger, period's a bad idea.
Yeah, until you see 999 or Virtue's last reward, or your time dilemma. I've been watching a lot of that stuff recently because I'm smart. And totally don't need sleep. Because I've been watching it lately.
You do.
Also, thank you for ratcheting me.
You're welcome.
That wasn't you though.
I know. But I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not.
No, it's always in the radio.
Oh.
They can't hear me. Oh. There.
I got the window wiper. What about you?
I have the new blaster. I don't like that much. I mean, I like it, but there's better weapons I like. Come on. Also, are we gonna fail on wave 2 out of all things? Really?
Well, there's worse problems than that.
Yeah, we're gonna fail. This is why I wanted more people to record with, because we can collectively work together.
And we don't have to, you know, scream at a TV or at a Switch.
Yeah, it's like Legend of Zelda. Let the boy drive your boat. That's gonna make no sense for people who don't have that context, but it makes sense for me, and I'm happy. I smile. Everyone smiles at crab before a crab turns you into fish. Or until crab turns you to dinner. God, that really reminds me of that really bad Fly Me to the Moon parody. I think that's fairly popular enough. I think people know which one that one is.
Which one? I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, to be fair, I'm quoting something, so I'm not swearing for myself in general. I'm just quoting something. It's Fly Me to the Moon and Let Me Kick Its Fucking Ass. I don't know. I thought it was hilarious. Honestly.
Well, I don't recognize it.
Grillers, here's one of the events. Go and chase
Oh,
someone,
boy, here we
and
go.
everyone else has to work to destroy the grillers. You know you can charge that, right?
Charge what?
My finger?
Sometimes I do, other times I do not.
Okay, because the charge shot does more damage. You gotta think like a Mega Man. You gotta think like the Blue Bomber.
Okay then?
I mean, that's Mega Man's code name, Blue Bomber. It's like the Blue Badger, except the Bomber. And like, I'm pretty sure no one's gonna get that reference because I'm weird.
Oh no.
Here.
Oh no. Quick. Get up!
Okay, Dexter.
I actually remember watching that show when I was younger.
I mean, that's a good show.
I would agree. Trying to get within range. Okay.
But I always found shows like that really funny, considering I am like the third born out of 4. So I have 2 older sisters and 1 younger sister. I always find that funny, like family shows like that. It's like, my family's weird. I have said that to my family before, several times, so they know that. Then again, what is weird? What is weird? What is normal? No one knows anymore. Because that's an irrelevant term.
That's sort of up to personal definition.
Yeah, which, regardless, if you think about it logically, it's an irrelevant term anyways.
Yeah.
Logic is what I do. Doubt is what I do. God, I love that character in Octopath 2. I might not be the biggest fan of Octopath 2, but Temenos is such a good character.
Is it because he can spot things and just like...
It's that,
tell
and
everybody...
he's also like a sleazebag, but like a good sleazebag. Same Partitio, but Partitio is just kind of like, I'm the business country bumpkin that knows how to get like a lot of people to follow him because he knows good business strategies at the age of 16. Actually, I think Partitio. I was like, wait, hold on, what's his name again? I think Partitio might be the youngest in that group of those 8 travelers, I believe so. Actually, no,
I'm not familiar with this series.
Well, yeah, Octopath is... I mean, to be fair, Octopath is still kind of a newish Square Enix title.
Hey, we made the bear happy.
Yay!
At least temporarily.
Yeah, let's make him joyous and jump for jelly beans.
Golden eggs. So what are some other events to be expected.
Hide and seek. I mean, I thought we were gonna cover that like as they showed up, if they do show up. Verbal diarrhea, apparently. But yeah, I don't know. We'll talk about that, man. Oh, you know what? One I don't want to get right now.
What?
The Horde.
The glowflies?
Yeah. These smacks
Up.
Hey, that guy's playing Kirby. Every time that guy can God. Good lord. Nope.
Alright.
Oh, you're down? Never mind.
I'm up.
I was gonna help you and then someone else there. If it can bleed, I can kill it. That's what
Weirder than usual?
well, I mean, like, it depends on how you think about Suda 51 games and or Laptop games as a whole. Ooh, the boss! Okay, so as of the recording of this, there's only 2 bosses in game. This guy, which is straight up a Godzilla monster, and the other one that's essentially a giant eel.
You mean the reject eel?
Sure. Is that what the fans are calling it nowadays?
I don't know. And then you have the chunky freaking Godzilla monster over here, which is probably his rejected brother.
I mean, he looks more like Godzilla than he does like anything else to think of. So the idea,
You're not wrong.
You have a, was it a 90-second timer, or is it like roughly 2 minutes? I think. Basically, you gotta health bar, beat it down, pull the eggs, do more damage. You gotta launch the eggs into the body, and you get massive amounts of damage. I am stuttering, don't mind me. And you gotta do a good, unlike us. Right. Reslider, wee! This is kind of bad. Oh, this is actually very bad.
We only have 40 seconds left in the block. I have a couple of eggs over here.
Yeah, you can also do it within that time frame.
No. But I'm just doing things.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
God,
One more.
Yeah, we did it! And the entire team gets rewards. And
Yay!
The lower the health bar, the more rewards you get. If you defeat it outright, you get the highest possible of rewards. Which, hopefully, is not going to all be bronze. I got 2 silver.
I got 2 silver, 10 bronze, and that's it.
Okay, so it's a save collectively for every player. I'm going to stop the lobby here just because I want to explain the... Oh, wait, no, crap. Maybe I shouldn't explain the story yet. Because I just realized I have a lot of things. We'll explain the story another time. I don't care.
This story...
The store, as in the Grisco store.
Ah.
But
and it's like more...
Yeah, there's too much in the backlog for mine, so I'm not gonna do that. So right. I think that's gonna cover Salmon Run, and we might cover other maps at some point. From this point onwards, the Let's Play is gonna kind of more or less be derailed in the sense of like, I'll just record whatever I want to record, and you guys might get an upload for Splatoon just at some random point. We will have a weapon guide eventually, but I'm still working on the manga that I'm planning to do for this. So, yeah, that's gonna take a bit. And also, I don't even know when you guys are gonna get this. You guys might get this next week, you guys might get this like 2 months, you guys might get this in half a year, who knows? Until then, later. Sign off.
Bye.
Okay, there you go, what was I say? And that's it. Alright, cool, we're done that recording. So So now we're back in
Did I do-
Yard.
Did I do anything wrong?
No. You're fine. I think
Yay.
I think chat would agree on this one. You did fine. Do you want to do Turf War and get that recording done, or no?
Like today, or
Probably like after you get your Super Balls, yeah.
yeah, maybe.
We're only gonna do like a couple of rounds of Turf War anyways for the recording. We're not gonna do like an entire like hour Turf War or something too big. We'll do this.
Yeah, we're probably going to be doing something like Turf War and then rank.
Well, yeah, because I want to make it accessible to people who don't have like our level or our skills and things like that.
Yeah.
Because like the proper online LP part of it was gonna be like, we'll do Turf War until like the average player would get level 4, and then we'll go over like the scores and all this other stuff. And like the weapon guide, like I was planning to sprinkle the weapon guides throughout the course of it, like Charles Conroy, and I realized it might just be simpler just to make like weapon bios or like just a weapon manga style thing where we all that everyone who plays Splatoon would have input on it. Also, how did we fuck up that hard?
I have no idea.
That's fine. Also,
Alright, I'm going to take a Washford break.
Yeah, I need to get some food too. I'm getting a little hungry. I lost my ranks, son of a bitch. Also, how much to your next Super Bowl? Because you got quite some balls to get.
Until my next one is 307 and some points, and I'm gonna probably say maybe 2 or 3 more.
Okay. Oops. Let's play Splatoon 3 online. I can't spell things. I'm gonna have to leave the friend lobby just for a second to make sure I can. Actually, I don't need to leave. It's right there. Salmon run. Whoops. With Octo. Part 1. Alright, cool. That's labeled, that's titled, so next thing we record, I could just put a slap-on title. Okay, I'm gonna get some food, and then obviously I'll be here in chatting with you guys. So give me a minute, cause I'm hungry.
Okay, so what do I do in the meantime?
Oh, are okay? Well, do you want to handle chat while I go get some food?
No,
Like they could hear you.
I do not.
Do what you want. I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you're fine. Man, these fries are dry as hell.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna like charge my controller just in case we have some form of extended session after this.
I mean, I thought that was the plan.
So I forget things a lot.
Okay.
Not sure if I should take two. So I'm sorry for messing up stream and whatnot.
I mean, it's fine. You're good. But how was my commentary? I'm curious how you saw my commentary as someone who's actually a guest comm.
I would say it's professional.
Really? You think that's professional?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like you panic too much over there. You know, me over here, I'm internally screaming.
Eh. It helps I've been doing this for like 14 years.
Yeah, that also helps. So, is there anything I need to improve upon, or...?
Nope.
You sure?
Yep. Okay, well, on stream we have a break, so Q&A sessions, yeah. As I'm shoving my face
few
in
days.
food.
I wonder how your fan base is going to react.
Yeah. It's been a long ass time since I had a guest comm, so yeah.
So, did your fans like guest comms, or no?
I don't know, I never got comments of them.
Oh. So I'm going to assume that they probably either like it or don't want to mention much about it.
Yep. Well, I was about to say, the only guest comm I had for a long ass time was like Red.
Do you still remember when we had that other guy on that didn't get our jokes?
Oh yeah, yeah, he's he's playing Kirby right now.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever really want him on a guest comm position.
Why's that?
In all honesty, he's just very... I wouldn't say spatially aware, but I guess that's the best way of saying it, spatially aware. And plus, with, like, the screaming kids in the background and shit.
Yeah.
And how his mom almost sounded like she wanted to tear his head off.
Oh, yeah.
So reasons like that, I probably wouldn't want him on a guest comm.
Yeah. So... how's the channel been? Like, have you noticed any uptick in subscribers, viewers, or anything?
On YouTube, yeah. I've seen... well, because I check the uploader every so often.
And I'm taking it that you're making more views.
Yep.
And that's good.
I wish the Twitch would be the same way, but no one really shares my Twitch all that much.
Well, I mean, hey, at least you have a couple people there.
Mm-hmm. One of them being one of my friends I've known for 15 years.
So yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, they can hear. Yeah, they can hear them in the background. They can hear my mother and my mother's friend Jen speaking in the background.
I mean, it's fine.
Okay.
Well, once again, it's not like that one other guy where his mom burst into the room.
And just started screaming at him.
Uh-huh.
Didn't he also have, like,
kids
kids
you at
screaming too?
grandma's house?
Like, didn't he also, like, have, like, children screaming in the background too?
Yeah, his brothers.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why you don't want him as a guest comm.
Yeah. I actually talk to them every so often because, like, they just barge in when we're having a conversation. They're little shit disturbers is what they are.
You know what the first thing that comes to mind when you say that?
Oh, God, let's hear it.
Okay, it's the guy busting into the room and just screaming what he wants to say before calmly closing the door and walking away.
Where the hell is that from? That sounds familiar.
I have no idea. That's just the first thing that pops into my head.
Because when you said that, my brain went to the Kool-Aid Man from the Family Guide episode.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't he, like, bust into, like, the church or whatever to, like,
It was a courtroom.
say, oh, yeah?
It was a courtroom.
Oh, it was a courtroom, and he said, oh, wait. He was like, oh, no.
Yep.
And just, like, walked out. I wonder if he ever got charged later on for that.
I mean, Family Guy never tells shit like that.
Yeah.
But you know that was an actual thing in, like, the Kool-Aid commercial, right?
Yeah, that they'd have the Kool-Aid Man just bust to the wall and say, oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. You know what? I was thinking of a really bad cereal that I want to eat again. Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Puffs came into my mind.
And why were those two the first things that came into your mind first?
I don't know. I've never had them.
I don't think I've ever had those either.
I think maybe because I was thinking of cereal, so I was like, oh, Fruity Pebbles. That's the thing I make commercials for all the time. Also Echo.
Oh no. Like, is that for stream 2, or is that
it probably
on
will
my
be.
side? Yeah. So is it coming from me, or is it coming from you?
Probably you.
Like, I don't hear any echo at all.
Okay. I mean, it's fine now for the most part.
So yeah. I think it should be ready.
Okay.
Then again, though, I'm not very used to using Joy-Cons.
Boy, you need to get your ass a goddamn Pro Controller.
Why is that?
Well, it's just you have an actual controller. Also, you've been playing like Links to the Past by yourself for the most part, right?
Yeah.
Would you say that's a hard game?
Which one exactly?
Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past.
To some degree, I would say it is, because I'm not really used to old school games.
Mm-hmm.
If that's not obvious already. So are we going to be doing, like, rank, or are we going to keep doing Salmon Run?
Salmon Run till you get your Super Balls, and then we're going to do a recording of Turf War. And then we'll do ranked.
I feel like my anxiety is either going to kill me in the next recording, or it's going to slightly kill me.
Well, I mean, do you want a good workaround for how I do this?
Sure.
Just imagine you're talking to friends.
Huh. But I also have to be at least a little bit aware. At least a little bit aware.
Yeah,
of
so
the
you
fourth
don't say
wall,
something
you know?
that will incriminate your ass, obviously. But like, yeah, like just like you talk, just talk like. Don't focus on the commentary. Just talk like you would talk to me.
The thing is that my mind, when it's aware of a fourth wall, it becomes. Anyway, do you hear that alarm going on in the background?
Nope. Excuse me.
Okay, good. That's, and to me, it's basically the test of the sirens. That's what we do here every freaking Wednesday at 12.
Ah. I mean, it's not that loud then, because I don't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh god. Whoa, I'm a gassy boy right now. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, but if I'm being, like, completely honest, like, as soon as my mind is aware of a fourth wall, I instantly become, like, nervous.
Okay.
And I guess it's understandable.
I mean, to a degree, yeah. But like, I also don't have a very similar problem when it comes to that, so like, I cannot tell you.
So, did I sound too nervous, or?
I mean, here's the thing. Like, you're not used to guest calling. You're guest calling for the first time with me, essentially. So like, it's okay to be nervous. I don't like. It's not gonna affect the commentary overall.
I'm just wondering because, like, I was pretty nervous, so I just wanted to know if I was sounding nervous.
Here's the thing. When I'm doing commentary, I'm in my own little world, essentially. Like,
But you're still aware of that fourth wall.
Not necessarily. Not for me. It's like, here's what I want to say, and it's just how do I go about saying it. Like, I'm still spatially aware. Like, if my family calls out for me, I'll respond and whatnot. But like, other than that, like, I'm in my own little world for the most part.
Okay.
Thrillers, great.
I think we're going to do great this round.
Well, I mean, I want to get on that Turf War video, so like, we should.
So, will the recording of me and you playing Salmon Run be on the MLP?
Let's play, yep. Like, that's gonna be on YouTube eventually. I don't know when, but eventually.
Wonder if there are going to be positive reactions or negative reactions.
Well, I mean, like, my videos don't get comments as it is, so, like, I won't know and you won't know, probably.
Ah! Stupid freaking small fry.
Unless for some godforsaken reason, like that video sees like a shit ton of traction, I don't think it's going to see a lot of comments.
Please tell me it's not going to have too much traction.
It's fine, don't worry about it. And plus, as the content creator on that channel, it's more or less up to me to like deal with all the backlash. You don't have to do jack shit.
Oh.
If there is backlash, which there probably won't be. Like you're thinking about this way, like you think about it like when I'm starting a new project.
I suppose that's a good thing.
Yeah, except not really, because that starting a new project for me is like once every 3 months. Which I think tomorrow we're probably gonna make that into like a recording stream day where I'll do like Final Fantasy or Mario or something. And that's also why I want more regulars to show up, because I want to know like what you guys do to watch and play through for like the entirety of the game, or at least a good majority of it. And then Fridays we're still doing Final Fantasy 15, so like that's really cool. I mean we're definitely not even like remotely close to halfway through the game, so like I'm expecting another month's worth of streams, if not 2 months.
Well, that's cool.
Also, I'm kind of curious if Red did crash. Anyone else still in chat? I know Red's a busy fellow. He's usually a busy fellow.
Okay, so how happy are we going to make this bear today?
Probably not very.
How disappointed do you think we're going to make that bear today?
Probably enough to set off a bomb.
Oh god. Wait, which kind of bomb?
Yeah, let's go with antimatter.
How does Mr. Grizz have an antimatter bomb?
See, kind of like this, I wish I was still recording. Fuck.
Wait, you're still on recording?
No, I'm not. Kind of like this, where we get like all the events. I'm like, this is recording. And well, there's gonna be more than one episode of this later on, so like, hey, it doesn't matter.
So, is there anyone left in chat, or no?
Not that I can see.
So it's just bots.
Well, yeah, it's just you and me then at this point. I feel like Red's will come back and look at me as a busy guy. I'm kind of surprised that old PC gaming isn't here. That guy usually sticks around for like the entirety of the stream. For like the 3 streams he showed up for. Oh, also, I think I'm allowed to talk about it, because you guys will see this later at some point. I finished an entire Let's Play, like, during the weekend. Yay! It came out to be 22 parts, I think.
22 parts.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was a short game.
What is the longest game you've recorded?
As of right now, I think like 150.
150.
Yes.
That's a lot of episodes.
Yep. Yeah, Xenoblade.
Would be Chronicles or just like normal Xeno?
No, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And even then, I'm not done with it fully.
You joking?
I have
Are you
Future
gonna, like-
I have Future Connected to play through.
Are you just going to 200% it?
Fuck no. No, but the reason why it's because the DLC, the Xenoblade Chronicles, yeah, the I say DLC. It was the definitive editions, like epilogue to tie it all to the other Xenoblade Chronicle games. Do we play a lot of Sandrun? I do. I was the VIP at some point, and then one bad match.
One bad match screwed you over.
Yep, put my ass back down professional.
Well, I mean, at least, you know, I guess you sort of learned something from that.
Don't trust randos?
I suppose that would be the lesson.
Really? You don't like zombie survival games though? I think it.
Yeah, I do. It just depends on the player.
You. I'm talking about old TV gaming.
Oh.
Our Swedish lad is in chat.
He finally came back.
But no, this isn't the girl who caused the shit ton of problems on the server. This is someone else, someone different, I hope.
My anxiety is already as high as it is. For some reason, my mind overthinks things you said, so it's still sort of on the other recording.
Okay.
And on my performance.
Like, are you gonna be okay?
Hopefully I don't have an anxiety assault mid-recording.
I mean, at that point, maybe you should probably deafen yourself. If that does happen, like, take a small break.
But what are you going to say about that, though?
I can make up a lie.
But I think I should be okay for the most part.
Okay, well, like, yeah, we're not doing, like, hour-long sections. We're just doing, like, a couple turf wars
Like-
that are in the rank ones.
Plus, I also don't want to bore the audience with silence, considering I'm usually pretty quiet.
Yeah, so you're like me. You're silent when you don't need to say shit. And then when you want to say shit, or need to say shit, you say a lot of shit. So that's fine.
Except a lot of the shit I say is bullshit.
Your point. I'm not a whole lot different.
My point is I say a lot of bullshit that has to be debunked with other bullshit, which has made it my bullshit, which...
Like, honest to God, hearing you say bullshit is just so funny to me right now. I just don't expect it. It's just like, wow, these are my words. These are not of my words.
Yeah. I also seen like a video where this guy said, "Could you please keep your demonic outbursts to a minimum, please?"
Wait, what?
So this guy was like playing a game.
Oh, is it one of those
And-
race compilation videos? The ones that I sent you?
I think it. No, it was more or less like AI presidents playing games or whatever.
Oh yeah, I've seen those videos around so often. I'm tempted to click on them, but I'm like, I don't care enough.
And I think Trump said to like Joe Biden, "Could you keep your demonic outbursts to a minimum, please?"
I'm surprised the AI didn't generate can keep your son out of my daughter.
I'm surprised in that too.
I feel like I could probably get myself and you into a lot of fucking trouble with that, but
And why is that?
maybe because I'm Canadian, you're American, you probably have to deal with the consequences a lot faster than I would.
I'm sorry, what now? The phone
You
sort of
live in
glitched out for a
the
second.
you live in the States. If you say shit about your president and people can incriminate that and like twist your words, you can be like in jail and shit. I can too, but like it'll take them a bit longer for Canada.
Why?
Because I'm Canadian. Then again, I don't care enough to like. If they want to like take down this shit, they can take down this shit. I'm just gonna post on YouTube tomorrow, but like, But yeah, we are talking about like, an AI video that people made on YouTube, so like we're not talking actual shit about presidents.
Yeah. But of course, someone will find something wrong with that too.
They totally will. I just hope for both our cases we have good lawyers.
I don't have a lawyer.
Well,
I don't think it's illegal.
I mean,
like in Canada.
In Canada, I'm probably fine, but like it's one of those things where like it could be potentially taken to like a higher court situation.
Really? Like they don't really have too much of free speech over there, do they?
Well, I mean, we have free speech like you guys do, but it's like you guys probably have less in return. God, did you ever see that airplane video? That airplane viral video on TikTok?
No, I don't watch TikTok.
Oh God, I need to find that Ray William Johnson video for you. A guy got in trouble at an airport or on an airplane by saying, you know, F the president. His sweater said F the president. So, considering there's a dress code, you can imagine that guy probably got into a lot of shit.
Of which country?
Well, it was a United flight. Like it was probably like a stage flight. But you do realize, like, they have dress codes so people don't feel like they're going to be abused on the airplane?
No, I did not know that.
Have you never seen shirts where it's like, F the police because that was a meme? Have you never seen, like, fuck black people shirts?
No.
I have. If I was black, if I was black and flying, I wouldn't want to see that. Like, would you want to see that? I don't think so.
No, I don't think I would.
So that's why airplanes and airports and stuff have dress codes.
Well, thanks for learning learning me something.
Same thing for teaching me something. That's a little bit easier, I think.
I prefer something more complicated and more old school.
Except that phrasing is like never used.
I use it.
Okay. I'm gonna say shit to that.
because my dad said it was an old school term, and I believed him.
I don't know enough history of the language, so I can't tell you.
It's in English. It's not pop culture.
I know, it's still, it's like, I don't know enough about, like, history in English in that sense.
Oh. So, which president was he saying that about?
Current. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to bring up politics in general anyway, so that's why I'm like, maybe we should, you know, not talk about this.
I would agree.
That's why I even yelled at my dad the other day about that, how, like, he thinks politics are, like, a good thing to study. Or not, like, a good thing to study, but a good thing to bring up in casual conversation. It's like, no!
No.
No, it's not!
That's how you start a fight.
Yeah, my dad's also, like, 65.
Yeah.
Yep, for a 65-year-old man, he can definitely kick ass still, so, I don't have any fears of him not being able to defend himself. I have fears of him bringing shit to the house.
Like what kind?
The unwanted kind.
What kind of unwanted? Criminal?
That and,
a little...
like, I mean, to be fair, I don't think my parents want to deal with if I brought a sex worker to our place. And they were still
Yeah, I don't think they would want to deal with that either.
Yeah, exactly. So that's one of the situations where it's like that kind of unwanted attention.
Oh boy.
I'm being serious though. I'm pretty sure my dad can still snap some body parts pretty easily. Not of his, mind you, from other people. The guy did grow up as a boxer at the age of, like, 17.
You know, the first thing that I imagine when you say that is, like, him going up to someone and then just, like, breaking their arm from the wrist down.
Oh,
or
yeah,
not from the wrist, but from the elbow down.
Oh, he could definitely do that. That's actually not very hard to do, believe it or not.
Really?
About 15 pounds of pressure to break a bone, so yeah, that's not that hard to do.
Huh.
My dad, like, once again, like, you know, I say he was a boxer, but, like, he was more or less made in street fights because people started shit. My grandma actually had a really good story about that, where he was showed out with like his local punks, like the local gang that he had. Because yeah, believe it or not, my dad was well, I'm gonna say the leader, but he was close enough to being the leader. Essentially a vice leader. And like it was just local kids and stuff. It was just like, oh yeah, we're gonna go like hang out in like I don't know the factory zone or something. Like, they didn't cause trouble, they didn't really start trouble, but if there was trouble, they would defend what they believed to defend. And my dad was a very big family person, still is a very big family person. So when they started talking shit about his mom, my grandma, let's just say my grandma witnessed something that she was very proud of.
A lot of family defense.
Yeah, in the sense of my dad kicked the guy so hard in the balls that he passed out.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Wonder if that guy ever,
oh no,
said
that
sorry.
dude fears the shit out of my dad, like even now.
And I bet the dad hasn't forgotten what happened.
My dad? Oh no, he's probably forgotten all that shit. Granted, this was like when he was like 17, so that was like 50-something years ago.
Yeah, I can see how he could forget.
Yeah.
But I bet, like, the grandmother, though, must have been proud of him for that.
Oh yeah, no, my grandma, like, rarely talks praise about my dad, but, like, that's, like, one of the few things my grandma's talked praise about. So, like, my dad was also, like, cut. My dad was buff.
Like, buff enough to be a soldier? Buff?
Yeah.
Huh. Was he ever in the military, or was he just a boxer?
Well, no, he grew up on an island, so like he climbed the local mountains a lot.
Huh.
You know, the one island or the one mountain on that island. I mean, people still
hey.
do it. Like people go up there for camping and stuff. Like, that's a thing.
I know, but how cold does it get up there?
Oh, but my dad also owned a motorcycle, so he probably took that to the base of the mountain and then climbed the mountain proper. My dad also worked in a factory, to be fair.
Yeah. So how cold is it when you go up to the mountains?
In Trinidad? Well, I mean, it's aviation. Like, you know, the higher you go, the colder you're gonna get. There's, like, less oxygen.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, considering it's also the tropics, I would say, like, probably like, what? It wouldn't get below, like, in Celsius, it definitely wouldn't go below anything. It'll probably be, I don't know, probably like 5 would be the coldest, I would say, in Celsius. Don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not that cold. Like, you can probably still wear, like, a t-shirt and stuff up there, it'll be fine. Also, the mountain in Trinidad isn't even that tall. Like, it's only a mountain because, like, if you look at, like, mountains across the world, I think that's, like, one of the smallest. Well, obviously, like, we're comparing it to, like, Everest, Olympus, and all that shit, so, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably pretty much the smallest, or one of the smallest.
Well,
not
yeah,
the
well,
smallest.
at that point, like, I don't know, for, like, people who are locals in Trinidad or whatever, that's probably, like, a hill. It's probably closer to a hill.
Rather than an actual mountain.
Yeah. Even though, like, it's like it's still a proper mountain. It still has, like, a name and stuff. I just don't remember. I mean, to give you an idea of, like, how big and long that mountain is, it divides the island, like, straight up. Into half, mind you. It's not like, you know, a fourth of the island or whatever. Like, it's straight up half the island.
Nice.
Yeah. So, like, it stretches the entire island. I know that for a damn fact. But it's definitely no, like, the Canadian Rockies or, like, Angel Fall or whatever it is in Wisconsin. Or is that in Nevada? Shit, I actually don't know. What's the most dangerous mountain climb in the U.S.? I know it's Angel Fall, I just don't know which one, like, where it is in the U.S.
Then where's Everest?
Asia.
Oh.
Although it's not even that dangerous anymore because, like, they have tour guides and shit for that now.
Don't they also have, like, facilities and bases up there, too?
I do not know, but it doesn't seem on my plate. I still remember that one thing my high school art teacher said to me, and that was stupid, really bad.
And what was that?
Okay, so, like, you'd be surprised of how many people are, like their parents or whatever for Trinidad in, like, my part of town. Like, it's a pretty common thing that you hear, like, oh, it's Jamaica or Trinidad. It's like those two islands. So,
yeah.
when I told my art teacher I'm part Polish, part Trinidadian, the teacher looks at me, looks at another girl beside me, and, like, immediately looks back at me. Like, you're the whitest Trinity I've ever met. I'm like, no shit! I have my mom's skin. I have the European skin. I'm white.
I look like I'm just sort of like a mixture of like a very pale, like, person and the kind of guy that would rarely get a tan.
Okay, sorry. My
So
mistake.
just-
I don't think it was the teacher. I think it was another student. I think it was a student that was training himself. Regardless, I think the teacher said it. It might have been the student. I think they both said it at some point. I don't think. Yeah, no shit. I said I'm part Polish too.
No, no, no. Me? Why did you forget that?
You fell in the water.
No, it wasn't even a matter of forgetting. I don't even think I thought about it.
You fell in the water, didn't you?
Yep. I did.
You want to take care of that big shot, or?
I...
Oh, you're way the hell over there.
Get
Whoops. I thought you were the guy right next to me.
What was the guy next to you doing?
Shooting, I think the moth, not the moth, the flopper. Oh, balls. Balls, 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 balls.
How many sets of them do you need?
I mean, I went to Walmart, bought a bunch of plastic bouncy balls. What the hell's wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Same here, don't worry about it. Also, we know old TV's here.
Huh?
The person in chat. Pretty sure it's still here. You almost done your Super Balls?
Yep, almost done.
How many more then?
For my next one, or until we're done completely?
Until we're done completely, and how much till your next one?
460 till the next one, and I would say 2 more. I do not know why this game keeps giving me a lot.
I think it's because you're a new player. It's gotta be.
But I don't understand. I've had this game for months
Like,
now.
new player in the sense of, like, you didn't play Splatoon 2 before this. Also, Red's been here forever then. Thanks, chat.
Red
I love you guys.
Red is very quiet, I see.
Red's very quiet, but he's also the friend I've known for 15 plus years.
I know.
God, he knew me since, like, well before my YouTube days, too. Well, current YouTube days. I had another channel that's sadly gone forever now, but whatever. Well, it's not really sadly gone forever. I'm actually glad that thing's gone.
Is it because, like, did you delete it, or
No,
did
it's because
YouTube
I didn't
delete
do, I didn't swap to Google Plus, and the sweep of that got rid of my old ass channel.
Hey, look, it's 9/11.
Wow. Not
What?
gonna say anything about that.
Did you not expect that, or?
I didn't expect it, it's just I don't think there's an appropriate response.
Come on, I need to get there. And, yep, there's not enough time for, like, getting the others.
It's fine. You know. Also, I think Red says he has interest in buying this, like, next month, hopefully. So, yay, I gotta play with my friend.
yay, that means, like, okay, if you get red along with us, then that means we are able to have a team of 3.
Yeah, and then my other friend, she said she's, Kai. Kai said she's gonna try to get her, Switch next month, too. A friend of mine.
So I'll be, like, the only guy there who's just, like, a small bean.
I mean, you're definitely gonna be
Yes.
the youngest one.
What now?
You're definitely gonna be the youngest one out of all of us.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, fair, my friend Kai is not much older than you are.
Yes, thanks, what's up,
You guys are like, what, 2 years off? Yeah, about 2 years off. Oh, but that means we can call you the baby of the group.
The baby of the group.
We're not gonna do it unless you're okay with it.
Like, I honestly would prefer that to be like a sort of like inside joke.
Well, too bad. Stream does it now.
Dang it. I mean, what was I expecting?
Yeah, what were you expecting from the guy who's streaming currently?
Like, did you seriously forget he was streaming?
Also, shut my nose. Ugh. My nose is itching.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think.
By the way, just like.
I think after we're done the turf war, I want to actually chat. Actually, after we're done this, I'll tell the chat what I'm planning to do for the next couple LPs. Just so people can get an idea of what I want to do for.
Alright.
Honestly, we're gonna still do Steam games every so often. Like, I feel like when I'm burnt out on other DLC things, we might play the next hyperdimension game, or we might play Tales of Berseria, which I think some people are actually excited for that one. I am. I like Tales of Berseria. Really good one. The problem is it's a Tales of game, so it's gonna be stupid long.
I wonder if Red knows of my accents. If you can even call them that.
No, because you've never talked to Red.
I know, but because he's like on stream.
He's American, so he definitely knows his American accent. Because I have an American accent too, because Canada, yay. You're probably the first American that never questioned that.
What did you expect me to do?
No, like, every American friend I've ever had that's younger than me always goes like, what the hell is an American accent?
It's an Americano accent.
You want to play some Dead Rising at that point then? Want to go find that Zombrex?
I'm sorry, what now?
Oh, you're not that young. You know what Dead Rising is.
Dead right. Oh, yeah. Took me a second to register it.
Yep. Where is this guy spawned at? Oh, found him. Okay, so I want to get that guy up. Got him. Yeah, I want to do virtual novels on Twitch, but I realized all the virtual novels I know of have no-no scenes.
Have big no-no scenes.
Yeah. Usually people getting drunk, having sex, or just having sex for the sake of having sex.
So pretty much almost everything and anything that can break the guidelines.
I mean, they don't show it for the most part from what I It's just if I record that, I can't put on YouTube. Or, I can't put those parts on YouTube, so I'm going to edit those out, obviously. The first one that came into my mind is my heart had wings. And I'm like, that is a weird ass thing to get left. Don't know why.
I wonder. I wonder if like Red has been on here long enough to like hear at least one of my accents. I'm curious. I sort of did with a Slavic Russian accent, if you could call it that.
You're doing it now by force, so of course.
I mean, yeah, but I think I did it in the recording.
I couldn't tell you, I forgot already.
I wonder if, like...
Also, Red's not the only one in chat, you realize that, right? We got old TV.
Yeah, I know. But, I'm curious, which one do you sound the most natural out of all of my accents?
The most natural? Probably your shitty German.
Why is that?
Because it's German. It's kind of hard not to do German.
You know what? I can't really disagree with that. And which one sounds the most forced? Would it be like the
Slavic,
Russian accent or...
Easily your Russian Slavic shit.
I'm not good with natural flowing languages, I suppose.
I'm not either, trust me.
Wait, do you have a Canadian accent?
No, because Canadian accents are just the American accent.
Oh, so it's basically just rebranded. Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much. Unless you want to be super insensitive. And do, like, the Wisconsin accent.
How about no?
I'm about to say, you know what the Wisconsin accent is, right?
No, but I don't want to know.
It's just like, I mean, have you met anyone from Wisconsin?
You?
It's just like, oh, who peed in the car? Who just peed?
No.
Like, that's pretty much just the accent from Wisconsin. A lot of people, like, okay, this is like a fairly new cartoon / fairly old cartoon. Have you ever heard of Being Ian?
I'm sorry, what?
It's a cartoon I grew up watching, so it might be a little too old. But it's called
No,
it's called Being Ian.
No, I've never heard of it.
Alright, basically, like, I remember that show very vividly because the accent is so heavily used there. It was essentially a American family with a dad who owned a shop, a mom who I think was in, like, some, like, neighborhood gang? Not like gang, but like, I don't know, like, typical stay-at-home mom,
like,
I guess.
Huh.
Two brothers that was like, one was a colossal idiot. The other one was like, kind of just an older, cooler idiot one. And then there's Ian, like the guy who was obviously the main character of the show. And he was just like super into films, so like every time he would have a daydream, he thought of like very popular films like Jaws, Scarface, stuff like that. So like, essentially, the grandmas are very like, one's very Scottish, Irish based because that's kind of the joke they're going for, and the other one's Polish. So I find that very funny because if I remember correctly, Wisconsin's second languages that they usually teach there is German, which isn't too far from Polish.
Does it just like include more consonants, less consonants?
I don't know enough differences between Polish and German. Like, I'm part Polish, but like I'm not bilingual. I'm not multilingual. I'm not bilingual. But I can ask my mom. My mom probably know. My mom actually is bilingual, and because she grew up in Poland, she actually had to learn German for a nursing degree. But from what I can understand, it sounds pretty much the same. It's just different words for different contexts, for depending on which language it is.
Yeah.
Actually, there's this thing I found out really young in when I was going through grade school, because I had a Chinese friend, and I think it's spelled way differently, obviously. But I think there's two words that sound very similar that mean very different things in Polish Chinese. Because like I'm pretty sure we all know like ni hao or mi hao. I think people usually pronounce it like ni hao.
I think it is Mihao.
Yeah, that's like hello and stuff in Chinese, right?
I'm sorry, what?
That's hello in Chinese, or it's close enough to hello in Chinese.
I have no idea because I've never studied the language.
Well, the funny thing is, that's also the same way you pronounce my name in Polish.
Huh.
It's spelled very differently, mind you, because, like, I think, the Chinese is, like, X-I-O-C or something, if you're to translate it, but, like, in Polish, it's, like, accented M, and then, accented M, and, like, there's a bunch of other things with that one. I don't know enough about, like, the language and stuff, so, like, I'm gonna just say that's what I learned when I was, like, in the 3rd grade, roughly? And it just stuck with me. Like, I have not taught that Chinese friend since, like, that school. But, like, I don't know.
Wonder if that person's okay or not.
I would not know, and I won't be able to tell you, because I lost contact.
I just hope that friend's okay.
Yeah, well, I hope she didn't marry a douchebag. Because, like, every friend I ever talked to is like, yeah, I've been married for, like, 7 years. I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't dated someone in, like, 8 years. How the fuck are you married?
Good question. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was pretty interesting. Little cultural differences.
What does Kani mean? Kani.
Is that Chinese?
I think it's more Japanese. I don't really know.
I was about to say, like, I know the anime has a connotation of it, which usually means older sibling.
Oh.
But that's usually Nini, as in N-I-I-N-I-I.
For me, it is, like, the way I spell it is K-N-E-Y.
That... I don't fucking know. For all I know, it can mean kidney.
Come on, game. Let me just move on.
I want to move on with my life! How many more do you think? Still not enough?
It's LOL.
It's what?
It's LOL. 101.
Oh. How many more points do you need? Or how many more balls do you think you need?
I think I probably need just one more.
So this is gonna be the last one then, ain't it? If you get 101 points. Or is it the one after this one?
No, it's this one.
Okay.
Finally, after like 30 minutes of gameplay.
It's not that bad.
Like, my mind is just like wanting to get this over with.
Jesus, it's not like getting a freaking needle. You should have fun with it. You treat it like a cat going to a vet.
I know.
My
body-
There's just one very big difference. I don't have to chase you around the house.
With a freaking a newspaper or whatever.
No, why would you slap your cat with a newspaper, you dumb? You put them in a cage.
Do you not get the reference to Tom and Jerry?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna abuse a cat.
I wouldn't either. Wonder how Red and old TV is doing.
Okay, chat, you heard him. Answer if you guys want to. I can afford you guys to do jack shit. I really do own this blaster.
I got the tri-stringer.
I would much rather have the tri-stringer than the blaster.
Also, it's starting to do that thing again, where, like, it would just, like, lock positions temporarily.
Oh, your Joy-Cons?
Yeah, like, or it would just, like, move in a certain direction when not prompted to. So...
The Pro Controller doesn't have that issue generally. There's one more egg, I think someone else got it. I do like the sound it makes. It does sound like the Super Scout.
What about the Super Scope?
All that reminds me of is that Angry Video Game Nerd episode of the Nintendo accessories. Fire! 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 Fuck! I didn't say fire, I said fuck!
How many eggs do you think a person can get in one round?
I think we'll get up to like 40 something.
Very sophisticated.
That. Oh yeah, I also got 100 Sheldon licenses.
And what are you going to do with those 100 Sheldon licenses?
Probably shit all.
Why can't you just, like, give them away? Like, why can't the developers, like, make it so that way you can give them away?
Well, because I'd be breaking the game then.
How?
Well, because then, like, what happens if there's new weapons and you can't afford the weapons?
But you can... Why don't I ever think things through?
You know what the worst part is? That was flimsy ass logic to begin with. My brain just went to automatic.
But at the same time, though, you could just as easily ask your friend to give you some.
Yeah, that's also, yeah, that'd be another problem, yeah, where it's just like, oh yeah, my friend gave me like 50 tickets. It's like, that might be a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I still kind of wish you could do that with Monster Hunter, though. God, I have so many parts of Monster Hunter that are rare, but I'm like never going to use them. I'm like, why can't I just give this to a friend of mine?
Alright.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Let's leave the match. Before we do the recording again, I'm going to tell chat what their options are for recording, or for the stream recordings of, you know, other games than just Splatoon. And then I will,
Yeah.
and then we'll do a turf war for an episode, and then we'll do a ranked mode for an episode too.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be using the washroom while you're doing
Oh
that.
yeah, by all means, go right ahead. So chat, you guys get a variety of options actually. You guys could get Mario Luigi Superstar Saga for the Game Boy Advance, Earthbound for the Super Nintendo, and Earthbound Beginning for the original Nintendo. Those are all games I plan to do Let's Plays of in the near-ish future. While on top of that, I do have plans to do, if I can find it. Where the hell is the game? The Shantae games are also up for recording dibs. And also, Metopia, we said it was going to be a stream game, so that's kind of irrelevant. I would try and figure out what the fuck I was trying to say. Mario Kart 8, no, we're doing that for something else. Oh yeah, Paper Mario the Origami King. I actually want to do an LP of that game for a long ass time now. Haven't got around to doing it yet. Other than that, I think I've covered all of the games I want to do LPs of. I guess Octopath 2, or Octopath Traveler 1 at least. I want to do that as more of a stream game, so like we'll just stream it and not record it. But I think the big ones I want to get out of the way are, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga and Earthbound. I probably have some other game in my head, but I forgot it. Until I can remember it, I'm not going to bring it up. So, just give you guys an option of what you guys can expect to see and all that other stuff. And, just want to bring that up before we start recording. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check what season, when is the next season? The next season is next month. At the end of next month. Jesus, we're gonna have to put a lot of time into that then. Oh, also, I'm gonna say right now, when the new seasons come out for Splatoon 3, we are gonna stream Splatoon 3 until the catalog is done. I'm going to hurt myself, but I don't care. The catalogs take like 3 weeks or like 2 weeks to do. We're going to stream Splatoon for a long, long time. And by then, hopefully my friend, hopefully Red will get his copy so we can play all together. And I don't have to suffer alone, which, I mean, to be fair, I'm probably going to suffer alone regardless. Okay, let's wait until Octo's back, and then I'll start recording, because I have a subtopic I need to bring up. I want to change my splash tag. I don't like my splash tag currently. I'll change to this one. I'll probably change it back between a couple things here and there.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I have not started recording yet, and I do have kind of a side intro thing I want to do, so once again, can you wait until I give you that introduction cue?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. It's gonna probably be a
You want me to, like, mute? I'm gonna mute myself until you, like, give me the cue.
Well, yeah, obviously you're gonna know what the cue is, because you're used to at least stage production for the most part. Okay, you're muted. I'm good. I should probably drink something, my throat's a little bleh, but it's fine. Okay, so... yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1. Hey everybody, welcome back to Let's Play Splatoon 3 Online! I still am not used to that intro just yet. I'm probably gonna mess it up a lot, regardless. So, as you guys could probably tell, I bought the DLC, and I didn't really talk about it last time because I kinda want to get right to the point. This is not what I wanted to do, me. That's the wrong area. Yeah, so I want to get right to the point, but I want to tell you guys about the DLC and just pretty much what it has to offer. But to do that, we gotta go to Splatsville. We gotta go back to Splatsville at least. So this is the area you start off Splatoon 3 in and whatnot. You got the story mode over there. If you guys don't remember where it is, I'll show you real quick. Got the story mode right over here. And if you go into our menu, you can see where certain things are, like weapons, headgear, clothing, shoes, and general stores and whatnot. And we go see where Grisco is, Alterna, the Shawl, and the lobby. But we're gonna go back to Inkopolis, which is the Splatoon 1 area, because the DLC was just like, let's give the older fans a bone, and they gave us a bone with a couple new spices actually too. We got different shoe providers and different stores to begin with. You know, Fred Crumbs, like, did not read that name right. So here's where you can buy your shoes. Your shoes are pretty much like, you know, just the things you want your abilities for. We'll go over abilities at some later date, but for right now, I just want to give you guys an idea. So, in the base game, this would be Mr. Coco, I believe. I could get that wrong. I'll correct it in editing at some point. Whatever. And then we've got the shirt store, which is run by Delanto, which I believe it's Elf something in the main game. My brain's dead today. Don't worry about it. And then we got Flo and Mo. Mo and Flo? Annie. I don't know why I said Flo. Flo is from Splatoon 2. And headgear. We'll talk about all this stuff later. Just know that it's very important to look the best you can in Splatoon. As I clearly am looking the best. I am not looking the best at all. I don't care. But also the weapon store is handled very differently between Splatoon 1, 2, and 3. This time, you got shelter licenses, which you get through level ups or playing with a weapon for a certain amount of time. I see a lot of people don't like this, and to be fair, when the game first came out, I kind of didn't like it either, but like, the licenses are really easy to come across. But that's what I wanted to go over, and now let's go over to the lobby, because there's actually something different about the lobby I want to bring up too. You know, you guys remember how in Splatoon 1 and 3 it was just a text thing? No, it's straight up a lobby. You can practice your gun, you can switch out your guns at any point. You don't have to go to the training yard with Sheldon, even though I do recommend going to the training yard regardless. After you get level 4, you get the accessibility to go to the locker room, where you can basically customize your locker from the store that you go to that was run by Harmony. So, here's my locker, here's some other people I've been playing with, and your friends' lockers are actually going to be on the corners here. So, we have Otto Uwu, I can't believe I just said that. We have Murray Curry, and we have so many other people here, and even Otto's locker here, and I'll give him a fresh because I like his playstyle and his locker. So yeah, giving people freshes could also, you know, boost their confidence, because, you know, it's a morale system. Might as well make your friends feel happy, right? But let's go over to the low training lobby here, because there is a really good reason you might want to practice things. So, like, practice your assault weapon, your shooting, your arcing, your swimming speed. Test out even, like, the Scourge, the Power Scourge. I forgot what it's called. My brain's not working, as I said prior. But here's also another thing that you might want to try out. This guy will always have a splatter shot. So match his weapon to your weapon to find out where your general range should be. I think this is very important for how you want to play the game as a whole. And to be fair, it does help a little bit when it's like, okay, well, if you're in the earlier parts of the game, you're going to see nothing but the splatter shot. So, yeah. And we got a little cafe here, and to be fair, I think this is just more or less a reference to Animal Crossing because it was the Splatoon team, I believe, is the same team that did Animal Crossing. So we got Brewster, we got a little roost area, but we also have a gacha system, a gachapon system. You put money in every day, every start of the day, you had to pay 5,000 coins, was it? 5,000 coins opposed to the 3,000 here. Or 30,000 here. So, yeah, just get cool stuff to go put in your locker, or go decorate, create your splash tag with, and stuff like that. So, with that being said, we'll just jump right into a match, but we're not going to play solo again. We are going to play Turf War with someone who's in rank mode. I don't know why you're in rank mode. Introduce yourself.
Hello, everybody. My name is Lenny. How are you guys doing today? And I'm glad to be on the show.
Yep. I don't know why you're in the rank mode.
I guess I sort of wanted to jump into the ranked.
Even though I've never seen Turf War to explain Turf War to people. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, so I guess we're going to give a quick rundown of Turf War. I will let Otto take the field of explaining how Turf War works, as I need a rest to go drink something because my throat really hurts.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Basically, Turf War is you paint the ground, you get points for it. Whoever has the most turf at the end of the round wins. Whoever doesn't have the most turf at the end loses.
Yep, it's a 5-minute time limit, and that's all you get. You don't get overtime at all. Keep that in mind when you're trying to play with strategic movements like, you know, the triple strike or something along those lines. And I think I think that would be a good time to bring up the fact that we're playing different weapons, because Splatoon has a crazy amount of different weapons. So, Octo, how about you go over your weapon first, and I'll explain my weapon right after.
My weapon is the 10 attack splatter shot. Personally, it is a good weapon to use for medium range combat, but it isn't best for up close encounters unless you know what you're doing. It's also best to use your range to your advantage while using the environment to your advantage too. For example, hiding in ink on the side or behind a crate to confuse enemies about your position. It's also recommended to use this weapon when it comes to medium range because it can provide a variety of benefits, including quick splats and a quick means to get away. Its special being Tentamissiles, which is a tri-strike missile system which allows you to throw bombs and which are transponders to the missiles and allows them being the missiles in this instance to go over to the transponder and basically bomb the area. With its grenade class or incendiary class, I guess you could say, being the splat bomb.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
Okay, that's a very good explanation, a lot better than what I could have done, so jeez, maybe I should give you the floor for all the show. Anyways, moving back to my weapon, the Splatter Shot Junior Custom. Right there, why am I not using the regular Splatter Shot Junior? Because, you know, I could probably do a little bit better with the Junior for my playstyle. That is not what I want to do, and mostly because I also maxed out the Splatter Shot Junior Vanilla. Plus, I like the little bit of, like, medium to long range that the Splatter Shot Junior Custom gives you. With the torpedo basically being an ink-sinking, holy crap, I can't say words, weapon. So, like, I try to use that as, like, a little tester, like, to see if anyone's there. If someone is there, I'll try to ambush them with the main weapon of the Splatter Shot Junior. It does spread around a lot, but you can generally trap people like that if I try to do, like, all my works today. So yeah, I try to play a little more aggressively than most juniors try to play with, but to be fair, the custom is a very aggressive and very, like, in-your-face set. And we'll go over more weapons at a later date. Just know that the Wave Breaker is a weapon, a special weapon rather, that lets you essentially help you with your torpedo game. You can essentially just find people, mark them, and then proceed to let your team know about it, or try to do them on yourself. And with that, our first match is over. I'm pretty sure we have this one. I'm pretty confident we have this one.
I would agree.
And obviously there's a little bit more about Turf Wars that we'll go over at a later date, but for right now, we're gonna just do 2 matches, hopefully one on the other map, and then we'll just call it an episode there. Also, I like my little victory emote. I got the little hip swiggle. I swiggle those hips.
It looks nice. It looks nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's also going to bring up a new conversation about the catalog, but I don't want to talk about the catalog right now. The catalog is a catalog.
Yeah.
So,
How's your day been?
that is a great question to ask someone on a commentary. My day's been fine. You know how my day's been going, because you've been here most of the time, because we're smart and know how to record stuff in multiple sections. Yay! Come on, not the Manta Maria, Come on, give us another map. Give us the other map. Damn it! You guys don't get to see the other map today, then.
Dang it. Wish the viewers could.
Oh, the paintbrush. Oh, that's actually a good weapon. You need to learn how to play at some point. Ooh, a regular 10 attack. Or 10 attack. A regular splatter shot. Wow, I'm smart. I like how it's just like essentially a juice bottle. I know it's not a juice bottle. It's like an actual water, like a water gun. But like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a...
It looks more like a juice bottle to me.
It looks more like your typical water weapon you get at the dollar store to me.
Yep. Oh, got a booyah ball over here. I'm dead.
Crap. Allied? No.
You choose ally, I choose betray, and I get 3 points, and you get 3 points. Actually, if anything, you lose points if that was the game we're playing. Prisoner Dilemma, that's a thing that people should know of. Okay. Oh, did I say 5 minutes? It's 3 minutes. Unless a minute passed, I didn't realize it. 2 minutes passed, rather. Wait, what? Oh, I'm smart. Freaking rank both have a 5-minute timer. It's a 3-minute timer for sure. So, there's a correction I don't have to do in editing. I just fix it right here because we have the commentary now. Aggressive. Don't fall for that, please. Okay, got the splat lane. Can someone help me get the umbrella? Never mind, I got the umbrella.
One of your favorite weapons is the arrow spray, right?
I like the arrow spray, but I like the splashmatic a little bit more.
Well, what makes it so good for you? Like, what's the selling point
I think
for the arrow spray?
I think we should talk about that more on another episode when I actually play that weapon.
Alright, sounds good.
Or if you play the weapon. Who knows? This is going to be a mass collaborated option LP anyways, because I'm going to have you and like I think 3 other people.
Oh.
Also, we had disconnect.
Yeah,
that sucks. I don't want to really put that in the recording, but yeah, it's going to be in the recording anyways. Oh, the team disconnected. Oh wow, no one aims back at base. Holy crap. We all went on a murder rampage. Which might not be the best idea for Turf War.
Yeah. It's not about the splats, it's about the ink coverage on the map.
Yep. Which, I mean, to be fair, I've already done ink in our home base, so I'm gonna ink the enemy base now. Ah. Suckers.
I think we did well on this one.
I'm pretty confident we won too. Yep. There's no confidence in that one. Confidence going out the window.
There's no doubt about that.
Overall splatter, ink turfer, and I forgot what the last one was. Just got. Okay, well, I think that's going to do it for the first episode of Turf Wars and the many, many episodes we're going to be doing of Splatoon 3 for the online portion of it. So, with that being said, Popular Target was the last one I got. With that being said, we'll see you guys next time. Later.
See ya. See ya.
Dude, you did fucking amazingly.
How?
You did a better job of commenting than I did. Pretty sure chat.
Alright, so now we're doing rank.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure chat would agree with me on that one. Jesus.
How did I explain the weapon better? I should have gave him my recommendation if it was for offense or defense.
Yeah, and probably our gear. We should probably go over our gear at some point.
Oh god. I don't know too much about, like, most of the weapons, to be completely honest.
Uh-huh.
So...
Okay, so that is now listed as that. Also, we had someone else in chat who's been in my chat for a while, just so they know if I'm recording, I'm not going to respond to people. Hey, gaming, what's up? We're going to take a small break before we do a recording for rank mode. And I think that's going to be the last recording we do for today.
Alright.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock, so I end in like 3 hours. So yeah, this is going to be the last recording, and then all the other things we're going to do is just going to be for us, like us for our own sake.
You know what, I haven't checked stream in a while.
Ugh, my throat. Oh boy. Make sure make sure for commentary your throat's also nice and lubricated. You want to make sure you can speak words and not just choke.
Yeah, like, for me, like, I'm partly choking on my anxiety over here.
Dry throat's my problem.
Anxiety either slowly killing my voice, or me choking on anxiety is my problem.
I mean, you're still doing great. Like, you are, honest to God, you're doing great. Okay,
You know what, I'm gonna check the chat.
yeah. I'm gonna get set up to do the next recording anyways. I'm actually going to use a different weapon depending on what mode it's right now. Rainmaker, sure. I'm not going to use all the weapons, I just want to show off at least a couple of them before shit goes awry.
Like, if I'm being honest with you, I don't think I could explain most of the gear, even if I had to.
Well, then
because I don't know much about it.
I'll probably just make an episode where it's just like us talking about gear and us like going over like abilities you would want to run for certain things.
Oh boy.
Well, because like I mean,
plus I don't.
You play as much as I do, and we're both pretty competitive.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't really know about most of the abilities.
Well, then we'll just read up on them and make sure we're talking about them accurately. Like, those kind of episodes are going to require a script. Those kind of episodes are going to require a script no matter what we do.
Yeah, like if I'm being honest, the reason why I was in more of like a ranked hobby was because I guess I was giving some foreshadowing to what we were going to do.
I mean, I literally thought you straight forgot we're doing Turf War.
A part of me was just like, should I really, like, forget about it? And I'm like, no, let's just give them some foreshadowing.
I mean, good job on that then. Okay, so you ready to start the next video?
Yeah, just like give me a minute to like calm down.
Okay.
Before my anxiety just like kills me outright.
Okay. Reminder: I'm used to recording like 5-6 videos a day. Or like, not in a day, but like in quick succession. If I'm actually having a recording day, I shit you not, I could probably go through 10 to 15 pretty easily.
Alright, so after this washroom break, I'm going to be ready.
Okay. You're not like throwing up, are you?
No, I'm not throwing up by any means.
Okay, come on.
My anxiety hasn't gotten to me.
Okay.
To that point yet.
I was like, if you're throwing up, maybe we shouldn't guess calm. Oh yeah, chat, I remember the third game I was going to bring up. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 could be done on stream, or at least some of it will be done on stream, some of it will be done obviously on my own time. So, for those who are curious what that third game was going to be, it was going to be Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Which, honestly, like, we're already late enough in the day, we're not going to record anything in particular. We're not going to start a new project, we'll probably just, like, save that for tomorrow. So, for those who show up tomorrow, you guys get a vote on games, and I'm probably going to make a tweet about that. And also post on Gilded, which I know no one's going to vote for. I really want to play Mario Land 1 at some point. I can't wait for that to be on Nintendo Online. I played Mario Land 2, thought it was alright, and then I'm like, want to know how Mario Land 1 plays. I know it's like a hell lot simpler than Mario Land 2, but still. I also wouldn't mind the WarioWare game, or the Wario Land game, the first one being on there. But I had to wait for a Pokemon trading card game, and I also need to wait for the Legend of Zelda Oracle games on there. Because those games I have never finished as a kid. Well, I never finished Oracle Seasons. I never had the Pokemon trading card game, and that's going to be very fun to learn with you guys in chat. Because you guys are going to realize how dumb I am.
Okay.
Okay. So,
are we going to be going over, like, any weapons for this one, or no?
I changed my weapons so there would be a little bit of variety.
Yeah, I changed both my gear and weapons, so,
let's just go
that's
over
why I'm asking.
Let's just go over the weapons for now, and then we'll just make once again another video explaining gear and how decent it could be.
Alright, so do you want me to, like, explain, like... Do you want me to also, like, give some, like, offensive or defensive tips?
I think that'd be helpful for people who are trying to find a weapon that they don't like. So yeah.
But the only problem is I get confused between the two often, so I may get confused.
I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, people are probably gonna notice that you're a little, like, a little new to commentary, so it's fine. Also, try to give try to give negatives too, because I'm gonna try to get better at that. But like, knowing the negatives of a weapon can also help people understand a weapon better.
All right, so in terms of like commentary tips, like, do you have any like tips for me? Commentary,
dude,
before we begin?
I just shoot whatever comes out of my mouth and just run with it.
I try to like somewhat think about it.
My commentary is very improv. Like, that's like the best way of describing how I do this.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna give the countdown, so I'm gonna get my little spiel ready, and then we will start the matches. 3, 2, 1, begin. Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of, well, not really an episode, maybe it is an episode. Another part of Let's Play Splatoon 3 online. Today, we're going to be talking about rank modes and how fun but annoying they can be at times. We got a room set up. The current mode, the current mode is Rainmaker, and we're going to just explain how to play the Rainmaker while explaining our new weapons. As always, As always, that's the cue. I have.
I'm sorry,
It's fine.
Am I supposed to like introduce myself here, or?
I mean, it's a new part. People probably won't watch the stuff in order, so yeah.
Oh crap! Sorry.
It's fine. It's Octo. I'll do his introduction for him because we're all focused today. I'm totally not remotely focused. Just gotta have fun.
Yeah, everybody, it's me. It's a bee, Selene. How are you guys doing today, man?
You have a stream personality. That is very much a streamer personality opposed to a recording personality.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. Okay, anyways, I'm playing the Lunar Blaster Neo, and I'll go first this time because I think you deserve a break. Okay, so Lunar Blaster Neo, very short range, but does not have shot deviation while in the air. So it can be very useful for a short range shotgun, or not a shotgun, but like so much more like grenade launcher like playstyles. Considering I do play a lot of grenade launchers in Resident Evil and other horror games like that, I feel quite akin to this playstyle. My sub-weapon is a fizzy bomb, so you can just throw it and then it does that. Or you can hold it, shake your controller, shake anything, and then throw it and it'll explode up to 3 times in close proximity, moving forward each time. Or moving backwards depending on which range is there for it. My special weapon is the Ultra Stamp. Basically, hold the button down to do a long stream of consecutive strikes on the ground. And if you do it in the air, it actually does hit above you too. It's very rare, but there might be a playstyle you guys might want to adopt. The only downside about the Lunar Blaster, I would say, is the fact that it's puny in range. Like, the range is roughly about a foot away from you. Which, I mean, for other blasters, it seems normal, but, like, compared to, like, well, it's the shortest range anything. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, auto brushes don't, can... Only things that don't beat you are, like, rollers, the auto brush and not auto brush. The ink brush and the... I think that's just it, the ink brush. So yeah, keep that in mind, but know that short range equals great power. I will play some other blasters later, because I actually do like blasters quite a bit. But for right now, I think I'm going to hand over the commentary to Octo as he explains this.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am playing the Hero Shot Replica, a medium-ranged... a weapon known for medium-range combat and has a slightly increased range compared to that of a Splattershot or a Splattershot Junior. And
gonna make a small little side note here. It is essentially playing a Splattershot because it's the same range and it is the weapon you play in the main story mode. If you're gonna bring that up, I'm sorry. Just want to cut you off there for a second. Go on.
It's alright. We all make mistakes. Anyways, this weapon in general, as the host had said, is basically just the story mode weapon, but in multiplayer. It has the same range when it's as the fully upgraded version of itself during the campaign, with some minor deviations, I suppose you could say, in terms of weapons fire if you know how to play it right, and as you can see, if you are seeing this, that it's not too ideal to get too close to your enemies while shooting. The range itself should be good enough for you to do it from a safe distance, but not long distance. Long distances. Alright. Now, in terms of its special, it has the Trizuka, which is a weapon that fires off 3 shots and causes a big radius around it to be inked with your ink color. And in terms of its range, I will get into that later. Now, moving on to the grenade / incendiary of this weapon, you have the suction bomb. They are similar to that of the Splatoon 2 Octo expansions, however, they're just slightly smaller and take up most of your ink tank. Now, this one is similar to the Trizuka in a way by inking the ground around you, but not enough, well, not to the point of almost having almost every piece of ground around you completely inked in your ink color. I do apologize for my nervousness. Handing it back over to the host.
Okay. So, going over the Rainmaker now. Basically, you have a couple of objectives you need to worry about. Popping the Rainmaker shield, which will basically launch everyone's team colors, or the one who break it, the team color who puts the most ink to it, will break it. The surrounding area will be covered in their ink, making it easier for them to grab it. But if they don't grab it, you can go in and steal it. You have a couple of objectives. You have a checkpoint generally for each match, and then you have the home base. You must go to the checkpoint first, and then go to the home. But you're not going to your home. Oh, far no. No. You're going to the enemy home. So you gotta play a little aggressively while playing a little cautiously and playing with your teammates. A very good command to use is the come here command, which I think is, it's this way. So if let's say I grabbed it in Rainmaker and I'm like, oh no, I'm by myself. I don't want to be by myself. Just use that command. People probably notice, hopefully. But yeah, the Rainmaker has one default shot. You cannot change it at all. But it does have a charge shot. It will sit there for a couple of extra seconds, but you'll launch it, it'll stay there, and then explode in a massive explosion. Kind of for those who play Splatoon 2 or know about Splatoon 2, think about don't get tongue-tied me. Think about the baller from Splatoon 2. It was pretty much in that range, but it's a little smaller, I believe, than the baller. But I gotta stop saying but is a good thing to say, but too many conjunctions in one sentence make it a run-on sentence, but that's not here. But, oh my god, I did it again! Freaking, we're gonna do one more match, and I think you guys get more of an idea from a visual showcase than me just telling you about it. Especially when we're trying to commentate while playing a game. It's kind of not as easy as you think it is. And also, not to throw him under the bus, but this is Octo's first time even commentating in a video. We did 3 videos in a row, and I would love for you guys in the comments to show him some love. He's been doing such a great job. But with that, we're going to start our second match of the day, and we're going to probably call it right after that. Hopefully it's a new map. If it isn't, oh well.
Okay.
Also, you can see the numbers.
So, what now?
I was talking about the blaster and how like you want to hit dead center and not so much on the side. At least with the Luna Blaster, you don't really want. Oh, new map! Yeah, but you like for Luna Blasters, you want to hit pretty much dead center or pretty damn close to dead center. Because a second fire shot is like a couple seconds. Okay, so this is actually a very good map to bring this up. There are 2 checkpoints, but they're not 2 separate checkpoints. There are checkpoints that are interconnected. So let's say I go for the higher one. The lower one will also deactivate. And then the main one will come up. So the one right in front of our face. So just keep that in mind, and yeah, let's just have the video speak for itself! I messed up, I'm dead.
It's alright, I'm at the one near closest to base currently.
Yeah, they're probably gonna get it. What? That was dead on! Wow, that was garbage. I swear that was dead on. That wasn't. Yeah, you're taking it. Have fun.
Yeah. One of the... Oh, yeah. I think you also forgot to, if you went over the Rainmaker, I think you did forget to go over some of the cons.
For the Rainmaker? Oh yeah, you're slow as molasses.
Yeah. Not to mention that if you do have it and you are charging it, you are very vulnerable to attack. And your swimming speed is also decreased.
Yeah, it's the only weapon in the game that has heavyweight as an or super heavyweight as an option, or not even as an option. You're forced to use it. So yeah, swim speed up and run speed up are very useful in this game mode. And once again, or not once again, but we'll go over abilities like that at a later date. Right now, we don't have a script. We're just going off the top of our heads, and I am not doing a good job of doing my job. Oh boy. I'm gonna try to be a distraction for the most part. That's all I'm good for. I know what I am. Party roller. Damn it! What? Guys, you can jump on the grating. There's actually a really super easy shortcut with that. You can just jump on the grating. I guess not everyone plays rank modes as much as I thought they did. Okay, me. Brain, please.
Alright, I'm close towards the enemy base.
Yeah, I'm gonna defend you.
And
I did a horrible job, I apologize.
I know I did a horrible job.
I got it! Yay! As I yelled.
Yippee!
That's totally gonna peak the mic very easily, I apologize. Well, we
It's
got
okay,
one
we all
loss,
get
one
excited.
win. So, I mean, I'm happy with this result. Okay, with that, we are done Rainmaker. We'll go over another ranked mode at some point, but it's sure as hell not gonna be today because, oh my god, am I tired. We'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
And that's it.
Yeah, I got some things wrong in this weapon.
I mean, I got a lot of shit wrong myself, so... Okay, and then this was Rainmaker.
So, do you have any commentary things to tell me?
Dude, you
Right
saw
now,
how many
or-
times I slipped up, so, like, you know my commentary ain't up to stuff.
It's alright. I mean, considering you've been doing commentary for so long, it's... just sorta, you know, want to take some tips from someone who's been doing it for a while.
Oh, I understand, but, like, I also was, like, in drama and stuff in school, so, like, I just learned how to improvise and shoot the shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm over here, like, choking on my anxiety
Yeah. Yeah,
as I'm explaining.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry.
like, it's fine, but it's kind of weird to, like, give tips when I have a background in, like, acting and stuff.
Yeah. Like, generally, like, I try not to choke on my anxiety, but clearly, mission failed.
Dude, you were doing fine. Like I even said that in the recording. Like, you were doing so goddamn fine. And I'm pretty sure people in chat will agree with me. I'm pretty sure most of us are in sync that you were doing a really damn good job.
That's only because, like, I'm used to doing, like, maybe 1 or 2 plays, or, like, presentations, not, like, doing 3 commentary videos, like, a day, sort of thing.
Yeah, wow. That's still, like, very low for my standards for how I do things.
Like, I bet, like, up to your standards, it's probably more like 7 to 8 a day.
I told you, if I'm doing a recording day and not a streaming day, I can get like 10 done. But like that's the commentary level. Like my commentary level is crap.
Mine too. But you said that I have like a personality of like a streamer.
Well, yeah, because like you always ask like what's up. I'm like that's so much more streaming than it is recording. I wasn't making fun, and like if I was making fun, it was like honestly very light-hearted fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird having guest columns, considering I've gone years of like never having a guest column, or like having a guest column like once every month or so.
Yeah, like, for me, it's like, I'm worrying that people will completely and utterly dislike it.
Oh, that's just everyone, though. Like, It's kind of like when a popular show gets a guest star, and like they're not gonna like the guest star because like they're not used to it. Like, that's just like a mental thing. Kind of.
Yeah.
Also,
I got window white.
I got ultra stamped.
Like, for me, like, I guess I'm sort of good at keeping anxiety under control for, like, 2 episodes, and then after, like, maybe the third
Yeah, that
fourth,
third one was definitely your limit.
yeah, before, like, either an anxiety assault would happen, or, like, my anxiety would just simply kill me.
Maybe I should go back to the custom junior. I'm not doing that great.
Yeah, like, if I'm being, like, honest, I think, like, the third one is not only, like, my limit, but, like, my emotions are just, like, shaking slightly.
Oh, I could audibly hear you shaking.
Plus, I'm not good with all introduction cues, but I'm good with certain ones, like, more obvious ones.
I mean, yeah, but here's the thing. We played that off as a joke, so, like, as long as it plays it off like a joke, you're fine.
Yeah, but, like, on a more serious note, though, like, I do not know all introduction cues.
Mm-hmm.
So, because of that, I might not understand if it is or isn't my time to shine or not.
Yeah, it's fine. Once again, I do like throwing curveballs into things every so often just to make shit fun.
And I'm over here just like, wait, you said you can audibly hear me shake?
Your voice was very shaky around the end of it.
I mean, hey, at least they'll understand, right?
Oh yeah.
Dang it. So, how long has the stream been going on for?
I started at like, what, 8 o'clock?
So, it's been 6 hours, 7 hours?
About 6, I'd say. And mind you,
I'd say I do.
2 of those were due to like finishing up hyperdimension.
Yeah, like I would say, like for the first 2 episodes, I would say like for the first 2 episodes I did decent.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna watch these videos when they come out on YouTube and go like, oh my fucking god.
Oh my gosh. No! Like, my anxiety is probably, like, going to kill my performance.
It won't. I will send you the links, though. Just be a jackass.
Just because you can?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so, like, maybe after, like, this one, I'm probably gonna get off.
Okay. That leaves fucking 3 hours for me.
Yippee!
I'll probably just call Red at that point, because I think Red might be still available. Just knock on a Skype window. Hey! Open up!
Yeah.
He knows I will. Like, he knows I'm gonna be like that jackass.
I mean, I guess you could say, like, he could probably say that I've known this guy since forever ago.
Yep, he's known me since I was in high school, to give you an idea.
I'd say you two are pretty acquainted with each other.
Oh, yeah. Son of a... Ah! Why am I so stupid?
Oh, dang.
I got 2 of them.
Is that catechis? No, that's
Yeah.
catechus, not catechis.
Catapus. God damn it. Ah.
How did I get got by the E-leader? I thought I got by the frickin' Hydra over there.
Yeah, the Hydra is on point. Yeah, got the Hydra.
Okay, I got the shadow guy.
I really gotta play more of the last year. I'm so bad at this now. But the only way I get better is the way is I had to practice this and like, play it constantly.
Yeah, my voice was also like pretty dry too.
That's why I said get water!
I got water beforehand.
Okay.
Okay. How anxious do you get when you do these videos?
Doing the videos, like, hardly at all. Posting them, and that's where I get anxious.
And, why is that?
The fear of no one watching it, or if they do watch it, it's gonna be a complete nightmare.
I think with me it'll probably, like, make your fan base a little bit confused.
Well, you're part of set fan base, though.
I know. But I'm talking like everyone else.
Yeah, well, I mean, most people know you by now. At least Robin knows you.
Yeah. At least I'm no longer the mystery man.
You're a mystery man with a voice.
And with a fake name.
Well, privacy online, so it makes sense. Also, the leader was kid soccer kid.
Crap. I also think like your fans like on YouTube would be a little bit concerned. Or not really concerned, but like confused as of like why there's a sudden like co-star. There we go.
Oh, like once again, because I don't regularly do it, doesn't mean I never do like guest columns. Like that's a thing I do.
I understand that, but like, do you ever notify them in advance, or
Like
you just do it?
in the description? Not really. I do it like I did with you, where it's like, oh, cool, you want to do this thing? It's like, okay, sure. Then alright, cool.
Yeah, like,
As a teenager, I was a lot fucking worse by doing that, but like, I don't know, as I got older, it's just kind of like, what are the fun things to think of?
yeah, like, I won't know every single, like, introduction in the book, so...
Yeah, because I think as a teenager, like, back in my super early day on YouTube and stuff, like, I don't think I told people that I was recording until, like, way after the fact that I was recording.
I think we won that one.
Well, yeah, because it's a point system, it's not a turf system.
I know, but I wasn't really paying attention to how many points we had.
Who bro fist? I looked away. Who did the fist bump?
Nice.
No, who did it? I didn't see.
I, like, the two I don't know. By the way, in one round, I got, like, 15 splats.
Yeah, I got 18 that round. I feel pretty good.
Well, I'ma get off
Okay.
and leave it all to you.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I'm cool. I want to play Splatoon anyway, so unless chat wants like Final Fantasy or something.
Alright. Bye chat. Bye stream.
Okay. Okay, now go to red. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom.
Alright.
Oh my god, my leg. Oh, my leg keeps falling asleep. I really gotta go. I really gotta get better at using the washroom before recording.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's up? Excuse me. Besides my
Not
burps.
much. How about you?
I mean, you see what I've been doing. A lot of Splatoon,
Yeah.
a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Finished Hyperdimension Rebirth 2, so that's done and out of the way for right now. So yeah, I don't know. You're obviously not gonna be here for tomorrow's stream because you're gonna be at work or whatever. But like, do you at least have an idea what you want to vote for? If you did want to vote.
Not entirely sure, honestly.
That's fair. Yeah, we also gotta like schedule a proper time that you and I can record stuff. Because like you say you're down to do Breath of Fire and stuff, and I'm like, I'm down to commentate for it, I'm just not down to play it, because it's not just me, right? Like, is Breath of Fire considered like a bad RPG for the time, at the time? Like, I wouldn't say necessarily bad, but like, not very helpful.
I don't know.
Oh, have you never played Breath of Fire?
No, I never played Breath of Fire.
Oh, okay, then maybe we should do a practice run first.
Yeah.
Because I beat it. Like, I originally, but I didn't. Yeah. I just don't know what I'm going to do for, like, the next 3 hours. So I'm like, I would like to do Splatoon, but, like, I'd rather play with friends. And plus, like, I hope you didn't mind that I said that you were potentially going to get it like next month, right?
I don't mind.
Okay, because I'll say if you do, tell me in the chat and all that. Like, you know stuff. I don't know. What else is there? I'll probably go back to Pokemon, but I'll probably give it another good attempt to like, flash on. Oh yeah, also, I forgot, which Pokemon person do you have?
Scarlet.
Okay, Scarlet. Ah, crap, yeah, you won't be able to help unless you finish the decks yet, or... Actually, because before I record the next, like, couple sections of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I want to complete the decks before I even get to the support. So I don't have to worry about it.
What? Okay, back it away. Back it away. No, no. No.
Oh, super chatting video today.
Oh, stop. I'll be right back.
Yep. Kill my ass about this. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, that's probably not gonna be there. Oh yeah, shit, we can talk about that. I think today might be good. So I have something on the stream. God, this reminds me, holy crap. I should probably stream Tears of the Kingdom at some point. Finally go after those damn shrines I don't have. Wait, oh, I'm gonna swap my weapon. You gotta be doing me.
I'm back.
Okay.
Alright.
So, I was thinking, we're always talking about it and we never do it. Do you actually want to play some games?
That's fine.
Okay. So, let's get that game started then.
Oh, I thought you meant, Okay.
Oh, is now not a good time, or?
No, sorry, now's not a good time.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Next time, though, we'll do it.
Yeah, well, like, you always gotta log on to that game at some point anyways, because there's a summer event going on right now.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, it's a co-op event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just do that sometime, it's fine.
Yeah, it won't be long.
Yeah, well, like, you're free, like, during the weekends and shit, right?
I won't be free this weekend. I should be free next Wednesday.
Okay. Well, then, we'll try to schedule a thing for next Wednesday, then.
Okay.
So, today, I guess I'll just stay on my Nintendo, then. I'm not gonna really do anything in particular. Because no one's voted, and I don't really know what I want to do for the next recording anyways.
Hey, it'll come to you.
Well, like, it's not a problem of coming to me or not. It's a problem of I have too much, and my brain is being overwhelmed by the like, the 17 games I have available.
17 games available.
I only gave 3 games as an option because those are the games I want to get done and out of the way the most. I have a lot more I want to record, and there's a lot of time. Final Fantasy 3, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. Those are all games I want to do, like, immediately. Like, some of the other games I want to do, like, I can sit on.
Oh, I see.
And there's not really anything I'm gonna say that's super, like, I have to do by myself, because, like, at this point, it's just more convenient for me to stream and record it than it is to record it, like, and then post it, and then have everyone go, like, oh. Because, like, not everyone's gonna watch, like, the stream archives and stuff like that, so, like, I just thought, kill 2 birds with one stone, you know?
Oh, I see.
as for the Steam games, those are kind of like just more personal games I want to sit down and play through. So like, we'll do those when I'm getting ready for it. Which the next one is going to be the last hyperdimension game. Last main one as of right now. I don't know if we're telling them it's going to be more. But given the last one was Hyperdimension RPG, and that one was kind of crap, I don't think it's going to be a one for me. Other than that, I'm waiting for, like, you know, the Oracle games to be on the Game Boy player and kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I've told you, I've never finished the Oracle Seasons of Legends. I owned them. Well, I owned Seasons, but I never finished Seasons.
I see.
Okay, well, to be fair, those were also, like, my first Game Boy Color games ever, or that was my first Game Boy Color game ever, and I was, like, set. So, like, I'm sorry, considering I looked up a Let's Play and I know enough about Oracle Seasons, that seems a little tough for a 7-year-old to figure out by himself. Right. Even though when I was like 5 or whatever, I just finished that time. So. I don't know. I still think Seasons isn't very much like the original Zelda game, though. Well, actually, wasn't that the idea? Was like they're supposed to port the original one, and they decided to go in such a way that they're going to be looking for it?
I guess. I'm not sure.
Cause I remember that was like in documentary that I was watching. Yeah, because like originally it was just supposed to be Seasons, and that was supposed to be a remake of Zelda 1 for Game Boy Color, and then they were like saying, hold on, there's enough content here, we can basically make our own we could make our own game essentially. And Nintendo was like, yeah, sure, do it. Oh yeah, you were kind of right about the Minish Cap, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still a pretty long game for all things considered for a Game Boy Advance game.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder if I'm ever going to get like the Yu-Gi-Oh games on there, because I've never played those.
Oh yeah?
I've never played the Game Boy Advance ones. I played the Game Boy Color Yu-Gi-Oh game for like maybe 5 minutes at most. But yeah, isn't the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Advance ones, aren't they more story focused anyways around, Duelist Kingdom? Not Duelist Kingdom, what's the tournament thing called again?
Battle City?
Battle City, thank you.
Yep. I believe so. I've never played them before. I saw the GX one at the retro store.
Ah, that's actually like the best one I've heard people talk about.
What was it called again? Speed Duel or something like that?
No, Speed Duel would have been 5. I think it's just called Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, like, Shadow something. Not Shadow, sorry, because that's 5Ds too.
No, I'd have to look at it again.
Yeah. But, like, I'm so jealous of you. You live close to an actual good retro store while I don't. I live close to one, but, like, it's one that I don't really frequent because I don't really like the owner.
You don't?
It's kind of like if you go to a card store, a comic book store, and you're like, oh, cool, you guys sell cards, and then, like, you know, it's kind of like you can only buy, like, a pack from us because of, like, reasons that aren't government or, like, official reasons.
Yeah, I'm starting to get into the TCG of Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually.
Oh, nice. Gonna use that Ojama, because I hear Ojamas are really good.
No, I don't have Ojama.
Oh, hey, Rob. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Masters and Legacy of the Duelist, which, you know, oh no, the video games and not the physical card game, I use quite a blend of a different kind of setups. But I generally try my hand at Ancient Gear and Ojama because I think those are just kind of like two that work well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I eventually want to get to the point where I get, like, Pegasus levels of stupid, where I get, like, oh, frick, what was it in GX, where he, takes, like, Crowler's Ancient Gear Golem and basically turns it against him. Or no, that was also in the original, wasn't it? Where he took, like, Dark Magician.
Yeah.
I forgot what spell card that was, though. I know it's a spell card. It's not Toon World. Crap, I don't remember. That is one deck that I've never been able to use, is the Pegasus decks with Toon World setups. Little too random, because like it really just relies on your first hand. And unlike Magic, you can't mulligan, and that upsets me. I'd rather take the Magic style of like card games, but I feel like it's like, oh no, I decreased my hand by 1, but I gotta draw again. Like I just like that. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the patience to read some of those cards anymore. Because like it's not just Magic, but like especially Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's always had like 5 paragraphs of like, yeah, I think in Yu-Gi-Oh! When I get back to the game proper, I might make a Dark Magician deck for something I want to try. Or would it be Dark Magician or like Dark Scholar deck, because like there is a Dark Scholar now.
Oh, there is?
I think so. I mean, it's basically Dark Magician and Dark Magician and Chaos and all that stuff, but it's like there's one extra card in that to make it a pretty good deck. The Silent Swordsman, that's also like fantastic. If you get like the setup for it. But like I think that basically activates like Elemental Hero Wildheart, and I'm like, hell, anything that lets me negate trap cards is good. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that was only Wildheart, right? Because his fusions never had that ability, like Wild Edge and all that. I'm actually very surprised I remember Wild Edge was even a freaking monster. Nope, just playing by myself. My friend doesn't have the copy yet.
Nah, no.
Playing solo queue and kind of simple. I'm trying to remember like really old strategies we used to use for Legacy of the Duelist in particular, challenge tools. God, there's so many just broken couples to use. And none of them were like super hard, super complicated. It was just like just use ancient rule and craft sometimes to get all the things that are like that power dollars. So I think with that being said, I think you realize that yeah, I use a lot of machine monsters. I think my go-to was Cyber Ouroboros. Or not Ouroboros. Ouroboros was a regular monster. Ah, crap. It's not Cyber End Dragon. What's the Cyber Chimera Dragon or whatever it's called? I used that a fair bit. I used Blue Eyes a fair bit. The only dragons I never really used was Red Eyes, because like I could never find a good setup I like with Red Eyes.
Oh, yeah?
Well, like, other than trying to fusion summon Red Eyes to be, like, Red Eyes Paladin Dragon, or whatever the hell it was. Or no, Red Eyes Skull Dragon. That was the actual summon fusion, right? Because it was Summon Skull and then Red Eyes.
Oh yeah, Red Skull Dragon.
Thank you.
Uh huh.
Yeah, but like, even then, like, it's not that great of a monster. Yeah, I used a lot of Blue Eyes, a lot of, like, mages. I even made a dark elf deck that just basically was full shade myself the entire time.
I'm using a hero deck.
Oh, hero decks are great, man. You have Neos in there, or are you just going with the hero elements, hero stuff?
Yeah, I'm using Elemental, Vision, and Destiny.
So yeah, you don't have Neos in there, do you?
Yeah, I do. He's in there.
Alright. Okay. Are you taking advantage of the contact fusion?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Well, I usually use him for other fusions because then I
Oh
can
yeah,
get
Rainbow Neos, huh?
Well, no, I haven't used him yet. But there are better. Actually, there are better monsters than Rainbow Neos, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I know. Like I don't know like all of them, but I definitely know. Just Rainbow Neos is like the big thing in the show. So, oh yeah, Rainbow Neos.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to say, like, I like Glow Neos' ability a lot more than Well, because like Glow's ability was like you could just cripple your entire enemy's hand.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what Rainbow Neos did like for special effects. I remember there was like 4, and that's all I remember. But even then, isn't Rainbow Neos only really useful if your opponent's using a rainbow set?
No, hold on. Let me pull them out and see.
Hummingbird Neos is also really good.
Yeah, I don't have that, and that's the most expensive one there is to find.
Oh, I don't doubt it, but I'm just going based off my video game experience, because that's the only way I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since, like, I was a kid.
Alright, let's see here. Brave Neos.
What the hell's Brave Neos? Oh, is that the U-Battle fusion?
That is a Neos fusion where you take one Neos and one level 4 monster.
Oh, then I don't remember that. My knowledge also comes mostly from the show.
No, it's a newer one.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, Rainbow Neos. You can activate one of these effects, send one monster you control to the graveyard, shuffle all monsters your opponent controls into the deck. Send one spell or trap card you control to the graveyard, shuffle all spell and trap cards your opponent controls into the deck. Send one card from the top of your deck into the graveyard, shuffle all cards in your opponent's graveyard into the deck.
Yeah, that's not that great compared to Glow.
Nah. So if you want to keep them away from that stuff, you want to keep them away from the deck.
Yeah, because like I was saying, that's only really useful if you have U-Bell or like Elemental Hero. What was the one that got more powerful the more cards were in the graveyard? Electrode or something?
Electrum.
Electrum, thank you. I was like, I remember something, I don't remember which one it was.
Well, there's a new Neos fusion that does that too, and if it's special summon, however many attributes are on the field, you can actually destroy cards. That's the one I'm running.
That sounds brutal as hell, though.
No, it's not.
Well, no, for your opponent.
Oh yeah, it is. Because it's taken from both sides.
Oh god, that's disgusting, actually.
Yeah, so, and plus it gains 300 attack for each monster that's in the graveyard, so you can boost it up to insane levels. I think the highest I've gotten it up to was about 8,500.
Yeah, for someone who's never played the actual card game in a long ass time, that's just like, ooh boy. I have like one machine in my actual like physical collection, and that's freaking Submarine Lord.
Oh yeah?
One of the most useless ones if you don't know how to use it. I think the only reason I like Submarine Lord is just the pre-800 damage. But yeah, I also like, I stopped collecting Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, but I'm getting back into Pokemon, so maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometime down the line, but like, I'm cool with my Pokemon cards. I just want to, the reason I'm also collecting them is just because I want to see the pretty art. Because like, Pokemon cards have gorgeous art.
Yeah, they do.
Sorry, my friend just texted me on the chat in the chat. Playing Final Fantasy 1, just got to the boat. Oh, so like, oh god, you're looking way back there then. Well, like, if you're level 15, you're way strong enough to take on the Swamp Cave. Or as I call it in the Let's Play, the Swamp Ass Cave. Yeah, like, what level do you, like, in, like, not the original NES version of Final Fantasy 1, but like in the more modern version of Final Fantasy 1? Like, what would you say is a good level to take on the Swamp Cave? Like, 7?
I think so.
Yeah, because I know in the original Final Fantasy 1, you want to do that well before you, like, level 5. Because the cap... Well, okay, I always forget the cap in the original Final Fantasy. Was it 25 or was it 30? That sounds like Google typing, because I don't remember what the level cap was.
I'm not sure myself.
I think it's 25, that sounds right. Level 11. Yeah, you're way too strong. You can even take on, Asgrelor? What the friggin' hell am I thinking of? Who's the Dark Elf King guy?
I forget his name.
Yeah, you can take him on pretty easily at level 11. But yeah, what else is there? There's quite a few, like, I'm just thinking back to, like, Legacy of the Duelist, because that's the most recent one I've been playing. The only deck I have that I've made from scratch myself, and I haven't ripped off someone online for it, was, a weird blend of Hero, Cyber, and whatever Alexei had in the anime. It wasn't Dancer, right? Like that's not an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it? Was that what Alexis used?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, yeah, I have a weird blend of those three. It doesn't work very well, mind you, but I was like, I want to make at least a deck and see how it works.
I don't think it has any cards that will help it out as much.
Well, there is a card, but I don't think it's in that game, weirdly enough. It's the ritual one. It's the... It's like Stop Drive something. Yeah, but even then, like, I think the reason I have it was getting in there is because, like, the same reason as Submarine Lord. It's just because, like, Cyber 2 is actually pretty good. I eventually want to make a Fortune Lady deck, but, like, I know nothing about the Fortune Lady archetype. I think the reason I want to do that is because I actually really like, oh my god, not Jessie. What was her name from 5 Eagles? The reporter that really had a thing for Jack. I want to say Breaking for some reason, I'm like, it's not Breaking. Regardless, you know who I'm talking about. I think you should know.
I don't know. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you stopped watching like well before 5D was a thing, huh?
No, I watched all of GX, but
5Ds I didn't really keep up with
Oh.
because it came on so early in the morning that I wasn't able to get up at that time.
Well, I mean, like, you just go on YouTube. Like, I'm pretty sure there's probably like an entire channel that has like all the uploads on there.
Probably. I mean, I saw GX has all their uploads up.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I like 5D a little more than GX. Like, story-wise, I thought it's a little more consistent. Well, not consistency is the problem. There was a little more at risk, I guess. Then, you know, I'm sorry, you know, Dual Academy, but like, you're one Academy while the signers and all that crap in 5Ds had to deal with the entire world. Well, actually, no, because then Bell was trying to fuse the entire, like, 12 dimensions together or something stupid, so, I still think Bell was very underutilized villain for what extent. But then again, that's also kind of what happens when the anime comes out well before the manga or anything else does it. Because I think starting with GX, like the anime would come out first and then the manga, right? Yep. And plus, I'm also not gonna lie, I've always liked older heroes and older villains because I think there's more baggage with them generally. And that's why I think Yusei is probably one of my favorite like heroes entirely for Yu-Gi-Oh. Except, you know, the Pharaoh, like, using that logic, the Pharaoh is like a million years older than he is, but like, at the same time, the Pharaoh was from age long forgotten. I don't know, I'm thinking of like good villains from the original, and the only villain that I can even think of that was alright was probably Yami Bakura and stuff like that. Because like I didn't really like Malik actually as a villain. But then again, I never saw the ending of like the first generation of Yu-Gi-Oh proper, so I don't know about like Sigfur and all the rest of them.
Oh, yeah.
Well, because like I only know about that because of A, the games, and B, a crap in a Facebook post. Like, I don't even know if I got the guy's name right. Is it Sigfur? Yeah, because by the time that stopped airing, I was like, what, 7, 8-ish? So like by that point, I was still going outside, going to like birthday parties like every other day. God, that is one thing as an adult I wish people did more of, is just throw birthday parties. Like, yeah, it's a bitch to clean up after it, but like at the same time, like, why not just go like, eh, screw it, let's get some friends together. I'm also very in the mindset of I never want to lose my childhood memories and stuff. So like, even when I have kids and stuff, I'm probably just gonna go like, okay, it's kid's birthday, but here's daddy's birthday, and just have like a shit ton of birthday everywhere. And like, let's be fair, I think I just like the party, even if it's just like hanging around playing like I don't know, party or monkey ball. God, have you ever done that for a birthday and have people extremely pissed off about that? I have. God, that was like, what, my 11th birthday party? Freaking, Monkey Ball just came out and I got a copy of Monkey Ball. I remember all of us just was like, no, just put in anything but Monkey Ball. I need to actually get Monkey Ball Mania at some point. Oh yeah, you're on the stream when I was talking about weird, obscure PS2 games and stuff. Like, what's the most obscure game from the PS2 that you're aware of?
PS2 game that I've heard of?
Yeah.
Mr. Mosquito.
I've never heard that one. That's a new one for me. What the hell is that one about?
Basically, you're a mosquito, and you're trying to suck the blood out of people.
Kind of like No More Human situation, or...
No. It's just basically you're a mosquito in somebody's apartment, and you're basically going around each area, sucking the blood out of different people.
Okay. That's very stupid, but okay. I did ask for the most obscure game, and that definitely has the obscurity in there. You know what that reminds me of? Polter Dude. I can actually see if I can find a copy of that Second Genesis game, see if I can play it. I know it's not a good game. I still want to try it. But I don't know. As I said, like the most obscure games that I'm aware of is like Guitar Man and the Gregory Horror Show. Both actually, were they both European games? No, I think Guitar Man was released in North America, so yeah. Tulip was also pretty weird, but I feel like most people who know about the PS2 library know about Tulip.
I think so.
Is that a game that you're not aware of, or?
No, I'm not aware of it.
You basically move into a town, your goal is to kiss everyone in the town and get to one girl.
Oh, okay.
I kid you not. You kiss her dad, you kiss her mom, you kiss a zombie, you kiss like a guy running a bathhouse who's also a lion. You kiss his son, you kiss an old monk, you kiss his daughter. And like also while all that's going on, you're trying to get like a love letter set that teachers stole from a principal because they were underpaid, except they weren't underpaid because that was all a ruse, and it's a whole bunch of interesting stuff. Yeah, but I feel like Tulip is like one of those, like, you know, if people know the PS2 library, they probably know about Tulip. So I think it was done by the same people who did Shadow King. I can't remember the actual title for Shadow King. All I remember is the subtitle. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? The Shadow King, like, it's pays something, right? It's one of, like, story or something.
I think so.
Yeah, it was on the PS4 library, so that's the only reason I know about it. I think Tulip was done by the same people, for the most part. I still need to get my hands on, like, some of the older Wild games, so... I still haven't played 4 and I still haven't played 5. I'm also thinking about getting into like a lot of the earlier games on the PS2, like freaking Rumble and all that.
Ooh. Feeling an insurance zone.
Well, I mean, like, I want to try it. B, I want to play God Hand, and I hear the controls are very similar to God Hand. And you know I haven't played God Hand, so yeah. I want to spank a kinky ass clown. I said that yesterday, I'm not scared of it. I'm trying to remember, the very few things I know about God Hand is the fact that, like, both analog sticks control the character in very weird ways, because you both fight. Kind of like Monster Hunter, the original. And it's very kinky at times with like the pseudo Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Or was it, what are they actually called? The Midget 5 or something like that? And before anyone gives me crap, that's actually what they're called in game. No More Heroes is also another game. No More Heroes 3 being out, and I'm like, I haven't played any of the No More Heroes games.
I'm surprised by that.
really? Because, like, is it just the fact that I know a lot of Studio 51 games, or...
No, just the fact you haven't played No More Heroes yet.
Well, because, like, every time they're on sale, another game's on sale that I want to buy. So it's like, well... No More Heroes goes on sale pretty consistently, so why not just go for the other game I want to play? And the same with Bayonetta 3. I played Bayonetta 2 but I haven't done it 3. I haven't know a copy of 3 yet.
I need to play Bayonetta 3.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask, is it like the other one? Gameplay?
I don't know. I never played it. I want to play it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I never played it, so I want to play it.
Because like you also said that you just played 3, so I was like, oh cool, you played the other ones.
No, I have not played 3.
Okay, you just own it.
No, I don't own it.
Oh. Okay, then I'm just hearing shit. That's nothing new for me though.
No, you're fine.
I don't know. Cause like I was thinking about getting the Switch copies of Bayonetta 2 and 1, but I'm like, do I really want to go unlock Rodon again for like the 5th time? One of those was for an achievement on the PS3, the other one was just the Wii U, and the other 2 times, or other 3 times, was because I was amazing. I still want to play like Bayonetta 2 co-op though, the boss rush mode co-op. I've never done that. I've 100%ed that game, but I did it all solo. Oh yeah, I was talking about co-op. Yeah, we gotta sit down and play that Gundam game co-op at some point.
Yeah, we do.
Have you finished it?
No, I haven't. They have new DLC that's coming out.
Oh god, well, like I'm not even gonna get the DLC. I'll probably get on the Xbox version.
On the Xbox version?
Yeah, the same game was released for Xbox.
You don't like the Switch version?
Well, it's not I don't like it, it's just, it's a big, like, chunky game. And I got so many other big, chunky games.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm gonna be fair with you, like, it's not even downloaded on my Switch right now. It's archived. It has been for a while.
I see.
I'll probably re-download it, and then, yeah, I'll probably buy the DLC when they're, like, $3 a pop, like all the other sales are for it.
Hmm.
But, like, yeah, at least I wasn't alone thinking that, Misaka, or... It's not Misaka, goddamn, what's his name? The one who's, like, fused with the Gundam. Like, at least I wasn't the only one who thought, you know, the show version was a piece of crap compared to the game version.
Oh, you're talking about the Witch of Mercury?
No, the Iron Blood Orphan guy.
Oh.
Oh, so then you didn't understand my question at all, then?
No, I didn't realize it after a little bit, because I thought you were talking about the newer one.
I haven't seen the newer one. The most recent Gundam one I saw was Iron Blood Orphans.
Oh, okay.
And I still think it's true that anime has ADHD.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, I'm also never going to defend the villain on his choice of gaining power. At least for the marriage part. All the other parts, sure. And also, like, I'm not gonna lie, he didn't really feel like a villain, in all honesty. Like, I know it's a war situation, there's different beliefs and all that, but, like, all the other villains felt like villains.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Also, yeah, like, now that I explained my story about the Big O situation, I think you give me some leeway for not watching a whole lot of it, considering the situation of our satellite problem.
No, I was gonna give you crap for it.
You still gonna give me crap for not watching Big O, really?
Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't watched it.
I mean, okay, you treat it like I haven't seen one episode of it. I've seen at least 2 episodes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I said. I've seen 2 episodes until like the satellite company tried to royally fuck us.
Oh, okay, so that was the reason why. I was about to say, like...
Oh, so yeah, you definitely didn't hear the full story then. Yeah, long story short, our cable got cut the year prior. Then my dad was like, screw, we might as well get satellite, so we go to get a satellite. And then like a month after getting the satellite, they said that we weren't paying the bills, even though we were. So they were trying to strong arm us to get a longer subscription thing for something that we were already paying for. And like, that was the only satellite we had for that time frame that even gave us Adult Swim, so that was the only way I actually listened to go. So I saw like 2 episodes, and then like I thought it was alright, and then I didn't bother. I mean, like, yeah, I've also played the Dynasty Warrior Gundam games, so like the big O is in there, so like I definitely know how cool it is.
No, he's not.
There he is.
No, he isn't.
Or, not the big O, but there is a Gundam called O.
The O, yeah. It's not the same now.
Oh, is it not similar though in the sense of that?
No.
Okay, so is that even... Okay, so is the big O tied to the mobile Gundam universe?
No.
Oh, so big O is just a separate thing altogether. That's just very similar.
It can be in certain points, but not really.
Okay, so I guess I just saw the episodes that were similar to Gundam then.
Yeah.
Well, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I was, what, 13, and it came on like 5 in the morning, so I was barely awake by then. So, like, of course my memory is gonna be like, oh, it's just another next.
Right.
So then why didn't you debunk the fact that I said Shiraku, or whatever, like the pilot for the O?
No, I didn't debunk you. That is his name, Karako.
Oh. But then
Yeah.
the pilot for Big O, with obviously being different universe altogether, isn't him.
No, it's not him.
Okay. I don't know. I liked him from like the Dynasty games, from like the little to enough I remember. Even though he definitely dressed like a villain, so I'm assuming he's a villain in that respective universe.
No.
Oh, he's a main character? Like, that isn't a villain? Okay.
Nice. You're talking about the character in Big O?
No, I'm talking about the O Gundam pilot.
No, he's a villain.
Oh, he's a villain? Alright. So,
Yeah, he's a villain.
I love how in Gundam, you can just tell who's a villain based off how they dress. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to remember, like, who else I like in the original, because I played, like, 1 and 3, I haven't played 2, but... Was there ever a Dynasty Warrior Gundam 2?
Yes, there was.
Okay, I've never seen it then. I have the first one and third one. I'm looking at them right now. But, yeah, I remember liking him and liking the other one that was generally paired with him. The Queen of Hearts or whatever.
King of Hearts.
No, not Domo. She had, like, pink hair, it was split. She had, like, the little bullet thing, like, the little, turret things, like, her had. I think it was the same Gundam model she also had.
I don't know.
Okay. Then again, it's also been a very long time since I played my PS3.
You're talking about Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2?
I'm 1. I'm talking about the first one.
1, okay. You mean Haman Karn?
Thank you, Haman. That's what her name was. I don't know. I just like her special. Her special was very cool. The character herself I thought was an annoying bitch, but I think that's kind of perfect for her. Yeah. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait for you to finish that game because I have something to nitpick at the end of that game with you.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna just say this. Have you fought the Big Zeta yet? Big Zeta, whatever the crap they're called?
Big Zeta? I have not yet. I don't think I have.
Is it Zeta or Zem? Which is the one that's like a Fortress Gundam? Or Fortress, rather?
You mean the Big Zam?
Zam, thank you. That's what it's called. Yeah, you fight one, and that's like around the halfway mark, I'll say, of that game.
Oh, well then I'm already at the halfway mark.
Oh, so yeah, the one on the space colony. Just so I know which one we're talking about.
Oh, well then no, I have not touched that one yet.
Okay.
That's probably one of the ones I'm going to be doing soon.
Yeah, from that point onwards, I think the game got a little too hard. And mind you, this was also me doing side missions and upgrading my mobile suit as I could. And even then, I think I swapped it out for Barbados. I think I used Barbados for like the majority of the run. Which technically should not be able to work to begin with because you need a system to run Barbados. Well, I was about to say, like, we were just talking about Iron Blood Orphans, and you know exactly what I'm referring to when I say that.
Yeah, I do.
Shogun Gundam, that's also another one I have a very big bone to pick with.
Shogun Gundam?
Yep. That mission sucks! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if the rest of the mobile suit games are like that, I might not buy another one for a bit. Because I think I'd rather take a Dynasty Warrior setup with that kind of style, because, I don't know, maybe it's because I like the Dynasty Warrior style with that, but like, 3 also gave me Death Scythe, and that's why Death Scythe is like one of my favorite Gundams.
Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised. Did you play Reborn?
Reborn. Was that the... Was that the one that basically introduced the Unicorn Gundam as like one of the main story elements?
Yes.
Yes, I have played that one then.
Okay.
Actually, I think that was the one I was asking you to help me get 100% of the trophies for, right? Because, I think if that's the one I think it is. I think that's the only one I haven't done the multiplayer stuff for, and I was trying to get the multiplayer stuff done for it.
Yeah?
I think so. Unless that's Gundam Dynasty Warriors 3.
Or 2. I don't know which one it would be.
No, it would have been 3. I don't own 2, remember?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I remember like almost 100%. I think I'm like at 90% or something. And I never got that stuff to work. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I'll watch the anime and whatnot. Like I'm trying to watch more of the anime, but I think the games might be a little too much for me right now. It might have changed more if I played like quicker like we did, but like I don't even know if like that's like the current mobile suit stuff, right? Breaker. The one where you get, yeah, you say yourself. It's the one where you get to make your own mobile suit. Like Daemon X Machina style. If you play that one,
I think, I'm not sure.
if you have, we should play it together because I want to do some of the co-op missions. I've never done the co-op missions for that game.
Okay.
If you don't, I don't blame you. It's a bad game.
I see.
Well, I mean, it kind of follows the same problems I have with the current game, where it's like, I feel like you need online to make that game easier on yourself for any kind of purpose. But yeah, I'll probably play the Xbox version and try to finish the story mode of that one, just because I just want the achievements. Every time I play the Xbox, I'm just like, what achievement can I get today? Also playing Final Fantasy 13 again.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't think 13's that bad.
Well, I haven't played enough of it to really give an opinion.
Yeah, I beat all 3 games.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I don't like Final Fantasy 13 too. I think that's the worst.
What about the third one?
Lightning Returns? It was alright. Wait, hold on. I thought you finished Lightning Returns.
Nope, I did not.
Oh, good.
Yep.
I mean, it's one of the situations where it's like the combat was a weird thing to get used to, but when you got used to it, it was fine.
Ah, okay.
It also had one of my favorite songs as a Easter egg if you knew where to look for it. I gotta say, like, I don't have to explain that I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy 3 in particular, right? In the dunes where you go see Fang and stuff, in the bar, there is a guitarist playing Eternal Wind. And that's like one of my favorite Final Fantasy 3 songs, like, or like Final Fantasy songs, like practically. I don't know. It's not my favorite as of like currently, but like it's still no slouch. If it's not my first, it's my second. And once again, a majority of that was due to the fact that I was playing Final Fantasy 3 on the PS. And Eternal Wind is just like a beautiful ass song on that game. It was so beautiful, that's what the demo screen was. Or not the demo screen, the cinematic movie was. Well, it's a slower version of Eternal Wind, but it's still Eternal Wind. Because like you can definitely tell when they're fighting the in the cutscene, where it goes like into the main part of Eternal Wind.
Okay.
I'm about to say you played the DS version too, so you definitely know that opening cutscene.
Well, no, I watched it on YouTube. I don't have Eternal Wind.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think another obvious point of where it's Eternal Wind is when they're riding the chocobos. The chocobos is like a very good like, yep, that's Eternal Wind. You can point it out from anywhere. Who knows? Maybe if no one votes for it, we'll just record and stream Final Fantasy 3 tomorrow. If no one votes, if people vote, I'll honestly like comply to stream later on. But I'm cool to record Final Fantasy 3 because that's the series I've wanted to do probably the most out of every Final Fantasy game ever. And then people are gonna see how stupid I am with it, and then realize that I might not be the best player to watch for it. Which is funny because like at least for the early Super Nintendo games, or like even the early like Nintendo games, I have a couple songs I've always loved. Eternal Wind, Boundless Ocean, and Aria's theme for Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 4, the theme of love, the overworld theme, and the battle theme, the regular battle theme. For Final Fantasy 5, 4 Hearts. Oh Jesus, 4 Hearts, the opening theme, which I think is 4 Hearts. Not Home Sweet Home, Festival. That's another song I like from Final Fantasy 5. And then I'm probably gonna get like, you know, like typical, but like Battle Big Bridge is also another one from 5 I like a lot. 6, Terra's theme, Celeste's theme, and Finding Friends, or Searching for Friends. Those are like my top 3 from those games, respectively. Which is really sad, because I know a lot of kids that were playing Final Fantasy back when I was in, like, middle school, or where, however old I was playing that. A lot of people never made it off the floating continent. Granted, I didn't beat Final Fantasy 3 until, like, the Pixel Remaster version came out. Or, like, right before the Pixel Remaster version came out. But, like, that's really sad that they didn't even get halfway through the game, in my opinion.
Uh-huh.
Well, 'cause, like, have you played Final Fantasy 3 to completion, or... Okay. Just know that the floating continent's about, like, 25% of the game, I'd say. Yeah, I got all the way up to, Salonia? The kingdom, the major kingdom in Final Fantasy 3. That's where I stopped my first playthrough. Because I just could not figure out how to fight, the boss in that area. But then, like, when I was, like, 17, 18 or whatever, or, like, I guess not even then, like, 20... I was like, Jesus Christ, when did the Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster? It was, like, last year on Steam? So, yeah, like, 25-year-old me pretty much sat down to finish Final Fantasy 3, the 3D remake of it, and, yeah, it was alright. I got a little annoyed for getting some of the achievements on it. There's one achievement I still don't understand how to get because I never looked up a damn walkthrough on it. And it's defeating the Iron Giants. Which wasn't even in the original Final Fantasy 3, mind you. That was the thing they added for Final Fantasy 3, the 3D remake.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, though, I mean, the Iron Giant, like, doesn't even show up in 3 at all. I think the first encounter of the Iron Giant was in Final Fantasy 2, if I'm not mistaken. And even then, it was a rare spawn when you go into hell. Well, yeah, spoilers. Final Fantasy 2 takes you to hell, legitimately.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, do you not play 2? Have you not played Final Fantasy?
I haven't played 1, 2, 3, or 4. I've only played 6, 7, 8, 10, 10, 2, a little bit of 13, a little bit of 13, 3, 14, and 15.
Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, I have a lot more under my belt then.
Oh, wait, 12. I forgot about 12. I played that.
Oh, you played the one that looks like a nightmare to play.
It's not too bad.
Well, like, I just don't like the idea of, like, MMOs, especially Final Fantasy MMOs, or, like, games that are trying to be Final Fantasy, where if you accidentally screw up, you lose 25 or, like, 50% of your experience. Cause, like, it's very easy to mess up in those kind of games. But yeah, I've played pretty much all of them except 12 and 14 then. Or no, 11 and 14, because 11 is MMO. I haven't played the MMOs, I played all the other ones. Oh wait, then, okay, no, sorry, I got that confused with the MMO. You haven't played 12, you played, right, 12 is the Vaughn one. Yeah, even then, I don't know how to feel about it.
What do you mean?
Well, because I mostly, like, the only thing I haven't done in that game is Yasmat.
Yeah, I haven't done him either.
Yeah, I don't really plan to, actually, because, you know the thing about Yasmat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I think 12 million health or whatever he has is a little too much for me. But I've done everything else at this point. Like I've done the, like, what are the other, like, really hard ones that people say is impossible? Like the 4 crystal fight or whatever it is down in the lighthouse.
guess? I'm not sure.
Have you not done that hunt yet?
I have done up to where I have to go with how do I put this? I've gotten to where you ask Red for his help. The pirate guy.
Oh, yeah, him. So, like, yeah, you were, like, right at the end then.
Yeah. But I've been doing, like, the hunts and stuff as well. I'm currently doing the Gilgamesh one.
Oh, have fun with that one. That one sucks. Like, it doesn't suck. It's just make sure your gambits are right. That's the only thing that's the issue there. Because I'm assuming you're over leveled at this point. Cause like if you want my opinions on it, go watch the Let's Play that had Gilgamesh in it that I did. That ugh. The PS4 version was a joke. The Switch version was incredibly hard for some particular reason. Which I think they just might have swapped things with the Switch version to make it harder. Cause like I found that out a lot actually that like even Dragon Quest, like I would kill bosses a lot faster in Dragon Quest 11 than on the PS4 version than I would in the Switch version. And I'm not gonna lie, I think that might be true where they upped the difficulty on the Switch versions for those games because they don't want you beating them that fast. Or maybe it's some psychological thing I put myself into, but I swear to God I finished them a lot faster than the PS4 versions. Then again, the PS4 version of Dragon Quest 11 doesn't have the stupid TikTok area. I still want to play like all the other Dragon Quest games, but they made them more modern and more accessible to folks. But I definitely want to play Brides of Heaven. Like that's definitely one that's like on my list that I really want to play that one in particular. I want to play Brides of Heaven and Dragon Quest 9? Is it? Is that the one where you can have an angel as a party member? I'm not sure. I heard 9 was really good. I also hear 10 was alright, but like 10 has a lot more going for it than anything else does. So I think 10 was the one you could also freely change your job classes, right?
I think so.
And then 8 I want to play just because of Jessica. Now I'm going to play lie about that. Or is that 7? I think that might be 7. But hey, who knows? Maybe we're gonna get the Dragon Quest 3 finally after so many years of them talking about it. Who knows? Maybe that'll be the only reason I could beat Dragon Quest 3. Because Dragon Quest 3 vanilla sucks in general anyway. I'm still pissed off I got right to the end of Dragon Quest 3 and I never finished it because of the stupid mechanics in Dragon Quest 3. But yeah, Dragon Quest 4 wouldn't be that bad for me to play through. I hear 4. I've heard very mixed opinions about the Dragon Quest series, where it's like 4 is where it started getting better, and like 5 onwards was better. But like, of course, we never got those in North America. Well, not on the original hardware. We got them on later stuff. But I mean, I also beat Dragon Quest 1, and I thought Dragon Quest 1 was actually pretty alright. Dragon Quest 2 sucked. Dragon Quest 3 sucked too. But like, I don't know, I'm hopeful for 4 to change my opinions on the earlier Dragon Quest games.
Oh, yeah?
Well, considering I'm like talking about 5 and how I want to play 5 so much, I'm like, yeah, I want to play 4. Even though I think... Is 4 the one with the fish guy? The fish hero? Regardless, I want to play more Dragon Quest games. And once again, maybe Square Enix will actually release that stupid Dragon Quest MMO they were planning to do for years now. Also, I'm not gonna count the spin-off games as like the Dragon Quest games because I played the Wii Dragon Quest game and that was alright. And I played the Dynasty Warrior Dragon Heroes 2 or whatever it's called, Dragon Heroes 1 and 2. I'm actually kind of curious about the new Dragon Quest game that they're trying to sell to people now. The one where you play as the villain, which was like an actual continuation for Dragon Quest Monsters, apparently.
I thought you were talking about Dragon Quest Monsters, the newer one.
Yeah, I'm talking about the newer one, but I'm like, apparently that's a sequel to like the original Game Boy Color ones.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm curious because I wanted to get into Dragon Quest Builders, and then I never got into it because like they're never on sale. And by now, I'm pretty sure the Dragon Quest Builders community is probably long dead. But yeah, I don't know. I like games like that where you can control monsters and stuff. I liked the mobile Dragon Quest Tactics, whatever it's called. That was a good mobile game. And then even then, I didn't get ready for the new the remake of Mario RPG. That's still not gonna be that long of a game. I guarantee you, I could probably finish it in like a stream if I really focus. I hope so, in all honesty. I mean, I'm also not gonna lie, I might just take breaks and just listen to the music, because I'm very curious about Seaside Town. Seaside Town and the Nimbus area.
Well, they played it in the trailer. Didn't hear it.
Yeah, they played the Nimbus area, but they didn't play Seaside Town, I thought. When the hell did they play the Seaside Town song?
They didn't.
Oh, they didn't. Okay, sorry. You went quiet, that's what I was like, what?
No, I know.
And plus, I'm not gonna lie, considering like how they're doing it, it seems like the boss fights and the fights in general are gonna be easier than they were in the Super Nintendo version. Because I guess like how okay, I wouldn't say easy. I would say a little more accessible because they'll tell you what can't be blocked. Because like you noticed that, right? When they showed off Yagovich or whatever the hell his name is, when he was doing Water Blast, it said, you know, you can't block this. But once again, that might have just been a small note that I noticed, and probably a few other people noticed too. I'm very curious about the hardest fight in that game, in my opinion, which is the cake. I don't care if people say that's an easy fight, I've struggled with that fight before. Goddamn Marymore. I'm kind of sad you never fought Booster in the original.
What do you can fight Booster in the original.
When?
If you get caught by him 3 times, you fight him.
Oh, that's why I never fought him. I never got caught by him.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, like, maybe, like, as an optional fight. Because Booster seems like he would be an optional fighter.
It is an optional fight.
No, sorry. Like, an endgame optional fight.
No, it's basically,
Yeah, when you're climbing up Booster's tower. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
No, but I'm thinking like, you know, maybe if you do some story objective stuff, and it's like kind of like Helix, where like Helix was like meant to be the super fight of that game. I don't know. I just want to fight more optional bosses in like RPGs that are like post-game optional bosses. Like I've always wanted to like reboot a finished Final Fantasy X and be able to fight Seymour again, but like maybe it's like all 4 different versions of Seymour.
No.
I mean, the only version that ever gave me trouble was Flux, and even then, Flux isn't that bad. And I'm obviously not talking about like the 3-part boss fight in the first part. I'm talking like maybe this final part where you after you go away with the bomb. Spoilers for people who are probably never gonna play Final Fantasy X, and if they do, oh no. It's not that much of a spoiler considering the game tells you at some point. Yeah, but I don't know, like, I wouldn't mind fighting, the statue Seymour again. Just, like, harder challenges. Well, let's be fair, like, Seymour in general was, like, the main villain in 10. He was definitely the most consistent villain. I mean, look, it'd be better than fighting the Aeons again, because that part sucks. Or maybe he's a secret fight in 10 too. I wouldn't mind that. Even though the story would like make no sense at that point, but like, once again, it'd be a post-game fight. It doesn't have to make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Also, I can't be the only one who actually really likes Seymour as a villain.
He's good as a villain.
Okay, so yeah, but now I'm curious, like, what was your, like, least favorite part of Seymour, like, fighting him then? Because, like, mine's Flux. Mine's always Flux. Also, for reference's sake, Flux is the map Gagaset version of Seymour. I don't know. I'm thinking about my favorite form of Seymour. It probably is the Buffel one. I like the Buffel fight with Seymour. I mean, the final Seymour is alright, but like, it's very pointless when you have like the Phantom Angle and all the other like stuff like that. I mean, even without the Phantom Angle, I was able to kick Seymour's ass pretty easily. So yeah, you never really answered my question. Like, the question I asked was, what was your least favorite part of like fighting Seymour?
I'd say probably the one on Mount Gagazet one.
Oh, so Flux, yeah, everyone hates Flux. It really is the worst one. And your favorite then?
I'd probably say God, what would be my favorite one? I'd probably say the last one.
Okay. Is it just the music then?
I mean, it can be, but it was also just the way that it played out.
Oh yeah, I guess it did have like a lot of score significance at that point. I don't know. I'm still sticking to my guns. I like the battle fight a lot. Okay, well, considering I've also played Final Fantasy X too, I haven't 100%ed it, but I played it enough to know all the boss fights. Which is your favorite boss fight in 10 too? Because I'm very curious.
But you need to play the remastered versions of the fights too.
I have.
All of them?
All the ones I could pay myself to get to, yeah. Because, like, there's one, like, even in the original, there was one I could just never get to because it was too... It was rather the setup was too long or, like, the time frame for it was too short and I could never understand where it was. I don't know, I think my favorite one was, well, obviously we're not going to count the final boss fight, because that final boss fight was kick-ass regardless. My favorite fight outside of the final fight was probably... It's gonna sound really weird, but I really liked Dark Knight 4. Cause like it was that or like the red dragon before the concert. And I'm like, I like the dragon, but like I think Valfor was a little more story significant for what I wanted.
Sorry about that.
It's fun. My least favorite fight, that's probably the sand guy. I hate that sand fight.
The Santa.
The stand fight where you're going to like Beacon Hill Island and searching for all that crap.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that wasn't a very fun optional fight. I was gonna originally say Bend the Gun's tail, and I'm like, no, that stand fight's worse than Bend the Gun's tail. Oh, your turn.
Oh. She hasn't yet. I was about to do that. I was? No, I was. But then you started banging on the door. I did.
I got into her before she went to bed.
That reminds me, I gotta really find a copy of Final Fantasy Origins. I don't care if it's a bad game, I'm still gonna play it. I played the demo, it was fun. I can't wait for spoiler character to get into spoiler role because spoiler character is totally not spoiler character. But yeah, I think I think my next Xbox game and buy is probably going to be Can't wait to play as Dante! I think the majority of the time you play as Nero anyways. Oh yeah, that's about Lost Odyssey actually. I need to downplay that originally. There's so many Xbox games I want to play that like, I'm just gonna find never give myself enough time to play them. I think that's why I'm trying to take I'll probably take one of them to play that I want to shit on and play.
Well, that's pretty much up to you.
I know it's up to me. It sucks, but like, I'm like, I don't want to really do this, I want to stream today, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to stream now, I want to go play something else. ADHD sucks!
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's fine.
Yeah, but I'm almost done all the games on the Pass I want to play right now until like you get Starfall and Payday 3.
I can see those, yeah.
Actually, shit, I'm not done all the games I want to play on Game Pass. I still need to play Mass Effect and Legacy Collection. Whatever. The Game Pass isn't just like a play month anyway. Or maybe I'll just go and buy like a card for Game Pass and just get like the 6 month plan or whatever for it.
Which Legacy Collection are you talking about?
The Mass Effect one.
Oh, you should have gotten that while it was free.
On Steam or what?
Oh, no. Not on Steam, never mind.
Yeah, because I'm talking about the Xbox version too, so...
No, they had it for free on the PlayStation version.
Well, you know my gripes about PlayStation, and why I'm going to bad development until, like... Rather, until I get super bored or until they fix shit.
I understand.
Like, I'm sorry, like, I don't hate PlayStation as much as I used to, but I still fucking hate them. And considering, like, everyone who owns a PS5 has told me the PS5 is essentially what I said about the PS4, not really enticing me. Because, like you know the statement better than anyone, because you're the one I talked to the most about this. The PS4 was basically the PS3's greatest hits, excluding a couple games. And like PS5 is the exact same thing I was told, so I'm like, well, yeah, fuck PlayStation. At least with Xbox, I get like Banjo-Kazooie and a bunch of other games I wanted to play since I was like a teenager. And plus, like, I think every big RPG is going to be on Xbox anyways, except like maybe 16. But even then, like, my nephew said, like, when he's done Final Fantasy 16, he might just straight up let me his PS5 so I can play 15 on my own account and stuff. Or not 15, 16. But even then, like, isn't 16 just essentially going to be a time exclusive? So like, I could get on other consoles or Steam.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so like, I could just wait. I'm fine. I got more than enough games to keep me company. I got more than enough Let's Plays I need to do to keep me company too, so like, I'm good. I'm good until like that day where it's like, oh, Final Fantasy 16. I got something 15. Final Fantasy 16 is on Steam or Xbox. It's like, okay, cool. Also, God, I love bringing this up because I always just, I'm always excited for the next Nintendo Direct. When do you think it's gonna be?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Sorry, PlayStation. Sorry, Microsoft. But let's be fair. Nintendo's been doing it long before you guys, and they've been doing a great job with it. I'm just curious if it's gonna be another indie direct, because those are like the ones I always skip out on. Cause like I'm sorry, like indie developers, you guys do a good job, like a great job a lot of the time. But like, let's be fair, the indie games I care for are like Shovel Knight and stuff like that, and I'm like, yeah, if it's not Shovel Knight or something like Shovel Knight, I'm probably not gonna care. Like maybe a Valhalla 2, maybe then I'll care because I like Valhalla 1, but eh. Where can you go from action bartending cyberpunk stuff? And that it wasn't that much action, it was just like, it was a virtual novel. Alright. I mean, another Metroidvania game would be cool, but like, I think he can say he's gonna work on another one after Virtual Night, right?
Well, we don't know that yet.
I hope he does. I'm waiting for the next. I'm waiting for the next Bloodstained game. That's gonna be a game that I can enjoy. Oh, that's another game we should totally race in at some point. Bloodstained Virtual Night? Oh yeah. I'm down for that.
Okay.
You're probably gonna be faster than me because you probably practice a little bit more, but like, I have my own route now. And it's only like, what, a 4-hour-ish route? So like, I don't know if you get faster than 4 hours with that one in particular.
I'm not sure.
Also, Symphony of the Night would be a good one to have a little race for. Because we've played that enough. We know that game pretty well. And plus, I did buy it on the Xbox. So I have a way to play with the Symphony of the Night legitimately without going back to my PS4. Well, like, the Xbox version is not much different, right? From the PlayStation?
No.
Stuff? Yeah, no.
It's not.
Okay, so, yeah, it's still legitimate. I also bought the Harmony Despair game, but I haven't no one to play with, so I'm probably never going to touch that until someone gets it. Or until someone brings up, like, hey, I have an Xbox and I have this game, or play with me, and be like, okay. Well, like, you never played that game at all, did you?
Which one?
Harmony of Despair? Harmony of Distance? Or it was
I played. I still have it. I just, yeah, I didn't
well,
play
yeah,
it as
but
much.
It doesn't have crossplay, so we can't do it like me on the Xbox and you on PlayStation.
No.
So yeah, that's the one crap thing about that.
I mean, is it still able to be played online?
It should be able to, because like if BattleBlock can be played online, I'm pretty sure that can too. Because I think Microsoft never really shut down anything. I mean, if they did, then I would suggest some people local. Then I'll just drag my friend to my house and go like, fuck it, we're playing Castlevania. You know, I just have to go buy another Xbox controller. I think that's my only problem right now, is the fact that I don't have two Xbox controllers. I plan to get one anyways, because I'm probably going to need one for Steam because the PS4 got on the ground. And before you're saying, like, oh, why don't you just use your current Xbox controller to play on Steam? I don't want to. I want that Xbox controller just to be for that Xbox. Like, if someone's willing to take my like, I have like 3 PS4 controllers I'm never planning to use them for like even in the remote future. Like, if people could buy that off me and like say, yeah, we'll take these 3 PS4 controllers and then just buy you an Xbox controller, I will gladly sell those PS4 controllers. Because those PS4 controllers go for like dirt cheap right now. And they'll probably still go for dirt cheap like whenever, if I need to go buy another one. Also, like, yeah, was it you? No, it was my other friend Rob, and I'm pretty sure he's still in chat. Like, do you think Nintendo's gonna release a console like near like next year? Cause I'm pretty sure they're going to do like mid next year. I'd say it's about time for them, anyways. The Switch being 7 years old and whatnot. That also begs the question: do you think we're gonna get another console like the Switch then?
And I think they've already like said that it's coming. It's just that they're still working on it.
Okay, so yeah, so maybe my estimated time about mid next year won't be too far off. So that means I need to start saving money now. Shit. Because you know it's going to be like 500 Canadian. Actually, if it's mid next year, that'd be around my birthday. I could just ask for like, I could just ask my parents to like pay off half that. I just pay off the first half. The problem is, I have like no space for my current Switch. That's
No
like
space at all?
Well, like my Switch currently is like in a corner.
Oh.
I have like games, I have amiibo boxes that I don't want to throw away. I got so much shit. And my Switch is just like, I'm in a corner. Please help me.
Mm.
Yeah, but if it's gonna be as small as the Switch, that would help a lot too, because I could probably fit the next console right next to my Switch then. Because like, I doubt they're gonna go back to like the Wii U days, because that technology never kicked off to begin with. Well, it kicked off, but like the Switch did it a lot better.
You don't want to.
Well, like, I guess my major concern is like, how much of the new console's library is going to be the Switch library?
I'm not sure.
Okay, my friend said he's going to start streaming in August. Good for my friend. He's going to be playing an FPS that I don't give two craps about, and he knows it. I mean, if enough people care for it, and he cares for it, sure, by all means, that's what I do. But like, I can't remember the last FPS I played in general. Maybe TFU? And I was like, a little less than a year ago. And obviously my friend has like builded server, so he can promote from there, promote his stream on there. I don't really care if he does. Because like, he's gonna ask for permission as well beforehand anyways. And same with you should get your ass on Guilded eventually too.
Which one is it?
Guilded, it's kind of like Discord, which I knew you had Discord, I know you have Discord at least.
Yeah, I do. What's so Guilded is like Discord?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. It's the same as Discord, just less toxic and more not aggressive to people who are trying to run a community. Because like, you know why? Like, you're the one who like knows the entire story behind why I stopped using Discord, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, and you agree that it was bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. It's a free app too, so you're not really losing much. And plus I think you can transfer your Discord stuff to Gilded. I believe. I don't know. Well, I mean, I know you're not going to do it now, but I'll send you the link to the server anyways, just for the hell of it. There you go.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's only a dick move if you don't ask people. Like, if you ask me as the creator of that group, I'm not going to... Like, I rarely say no to people when it comes to, like, oh, like, yeah, if you're doing that, by all means, like, tell people. Like, I always said no to, like, a handful of people, and that's only because they did not know me, and they were very rude about it. I also trust you enough to not curse or put any, like, ill-mannered mannerisms in your text messages. You know,
right.
Unlike me, where I say fuck a lot in my text messages a fair bit nowadays. But even then, I don't say it as much as I do as in real life, because yeah, you've known me 15... Yeah, right, you've known me for 15 damn years. You know I curse like a sailor.
Yes, I know. I know. I know you do.
Mm-hmm. And even then, I'm pretty sure I'm probably, like, less of a sailor, less of a cursor than most people you know, because it seems like a lot of people you know curse a lot more than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I don't know. We gotta play Pokemon again at some point too, because like, I don't know, I like Shiny Hunting and Arceus, and you have Arceus. You've 100% Arceus at this point. Rob, we only know each other for, like, I mean, we know each other for longer, I thought, than 15. It's just we lost contact because, like, I was a dick. There's no two ways around that. I was a dick. Yeah. Like, I've known some of my internet friends for, like, God, pretty close to, like, 17 years now. Also, yeah, you're surprised that I haven't played Normal Heroes. I'm surprised you never played 999. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, and I'm like, like, you always come off more as like a virtual novel, like, player than anything else.
Not really. I haven't touched a virtual novel kind of game in a long time. Long time.
Well, what was the last one you touched then? The Blaze Blue one? Or like the one that goes into Blaze Blue? You also went silent for that? Or?
No, I'm not really sure, honestly.
Well, but you own that game, don't you? Because I thought I saw that on your PS4 trophies.
The only one that I had was on. The only ones I have are, I think, Chrono Phantasm.
Oh, so a Fates game. Or a Fates novel, right?
A fighting game.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Blaze Blue is kind of like a virtual novel. There's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah, there is.
I guess the Persona 4 Arena also would consider as a virtual novel-ish. I don't know. I played a couple virtual novels in the sense of like actual like sitting down and reading for 7 hours because my brain's slow. But, I don't know. I didn't really like a whole lot of them. And the reason I was talking about doing virtual novels on stream was because like it's probably the only way I could do 999 or like any of the Zero games. 999 or like I don't know what's another like the Fate series is all virtual novel. I wouldn't mind doing that. Toradora is on that list. Shuffle is on that list. Like all 17 games of Shuffle. And weirdly enough, a game I think I'm not allowed to stream, but they accept it as a streamer game. That weird the Knight's Squire dating sim game. Don't ask me why I want to stream that. I just want to stream it because I think it's stupid. I would also do Honey Pop too, but Honey Pop is banned and I would get into severe shit. Which kind of sucks, because I kind of like Honey Pop 2 for the weird stuff about it, but I think the only reason why it's like it's banned is because as someone who's played it, yeah, they don't censor the first part. Well, it's either the censorship is the problem. Oh, well, maybe it is, the censorship is that. But, yeah, I don't really know how to feel about a game that starts off with one of the first lines being a PMS. That was something that Will was paid to say. I don't know, I think I'd rather do like games like Crush Crush if I was going to do like dating sim crap. Because Crush Crush, although very stupid, is really entertaining. It also helps that Fat Panda recently made another game that's insane for Crush Crush, but it's not insane. It's like an actual like simulation game. Like if you played, have you ever played Roommates or heard of Roommates besides me? Because I think I brought it around here sometimes.
I'm not sure.
Okay, to get fast explanation is essentially Princess Maker.
Oh.
What's wrong with games like Princess Maker? I like those games. Okay. Here's the $1 million question, because I know this actually exists. Are you thinking of the dirty version of Princess Maker, or are you thinking of proper Princess Maker?
I've never even heard of them, so I wouldn't know.
You've never heard of Princess Maker? Really?
No. Nope.
Okay, they're pretty common games. I thought most. Okay, basically, like, for explanation for you for the most part, then, you have a schedule, and you gotta like decide what your princess will do. So, like, let's say you want her to be clairvoyant, you take her to like the fortune teller, and she takes classes as the fortune teller, and then she gets a job as like a part-time job as like a fortune seer or stuff like that. But like obviously the amount of pay you get is based off how well your princess is like trained in that category. Because like there's hostess, there's freaking clairvoyance, there's nobility, there's like academy level stuff where it's like scholars, one of them. And like there's like virtual novel sections of it where it's like, oh, you know, one day out of market you stumbled across a friend from school and you try to like stop and help her to figure out what the issue is. And then like, you know, you get the typical options of like stop and view the scene, or, you know, skip and just not ignore the person in trouble.
Yeah, but I don't go there until like probably like 4 or something. So you're not gonna be out that long, alright? Yeah, so it should be alright. Oh, someone has an auto expansion locker. Cool.
Did not realize that was a thing. But I don't know. I like little strategy games like that. Not too taxing on the body. Unlike Fire Emblem. Or Danganronpa. God, I finished the entire series right now. Well, actually, no, I haven't finished it because I haven't played the 4 game of Danganronpa yet. I don't think I want to, from what I heard, though. You know what's another thing that I really want to get into because I've been into puzzles again recently? Well, I never stopped being into puzzles, but I want to get into the Professor Layton games.
Oh, okay.
Well, because like the new one coming out, like I think what, the end of this year? Or do we have? I don't think we have a release date for that one, do we?
No release date yet.
Yeah. Well, I think now would be a good time just because like the non-canon daughter is being out and not this one for a while now. And I'm probably gonna pick up the Great Ace Attorney 2 model that is. Because I haven't played the Phoenix Wright series or the Phoenix series for a while, and I'm definitely intrigued by the second story in that the Great Ace Attorney game. How much is the Great Ace Attorney? It's not that much, is it? Can't wait to play it Renoke Day, or how you pronounce the game proper. I also am technically spoiling the second game for myself, but I mean, like, by the time I get around to the second game, I'll probably forget, well, like, anything about the second game. Well, but, like, yeah, you know the Great Ace Attorney is, like, 2 games in 1, right?
Not sure.
The first one's basically to set up the second one, and the second one's called Resolve. And from what Capcom, I think, said, that's, like, the last of the Ace Attorney games, isn't it? At least for a little bit.
I'm not sure.
Well, regardless, I'm excited because I saw... I'm watching a Let's Play of it, but, like, once again, by the time I get around to the second game, I'm going to forget about it easily. And the Let's Player I'm watching hasn't done the first game. He didn't cover it, so he played on his own time.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah, the first game is going to be a complete mystery to me.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I should. You know, when I eventually also get Advance Wars and so many other games. Well, by the time I'm ready to buy those, I think Armored Core will be out. And I want to get Armored Core because everyone keeps telling me, like, I like mech games. I probably like Armored Core a fair bit. It is Armored Core, right? You know what I'm talking about.
I think so.
Yeah, the one that's basically Earth Defense Force with mechs.
Yeah.
Yep. So, I mean, like, Earth Defense Force with mechs, I mean, like, I'm not the biggest fan of mechs, but I do like Earth Defense Force. Which we should play at some point. Well, then again,
yeah.
you'll have to get an Xbox, and I have to, like, get online for Xbox at that point. Yeah, what was the most recent Earth Defense Force game? Wasn't it Iron Maiden?
I think... I'm not sure. Have to look it up and see.
Yeah, pretty sure it's Iron Maiden or something along those lines. I I also need to get into front mission because a lot of people tell me I like front mission. I'm like, I'll look into it. Not super like in love with it.
Right. I'm waiting on the new what's it called? The new Armored Core because I never played one before.
Oh, so yeah, you're gonna probably get like a Steam copy now, right?
No, it's coming for other stuff.
Oh, so I guess the PS5 then?
I don't have PS5.
Okay, so oh yeah, you have the PS4, so probably on the PS4. Unless it's not like they didn't say it's for the Switch, right? But that game's way too big for the Switch, I thought.
No, it's not coming for the Switch.
Okay, well, I'm getting on Xbox, so that's obvious. Excuse me. Oh, we got like 8 minutes left on stream. Holy crap. We'll stream for a bit longer. It's fine. I don't have to worry about anything until my dad gets home. And when he gets home, I'm going to just hit that button as fast as I can. Yeah, but no, Armored Core should be fine. I think like if we both get it day one, we should keep each other like up to date on where we are and how we've been doing it.
Oh, okay.
Well, cause like I'm assuming there's gonna be online, so I'm probably gonna have no one to play it with, while you'll have at least someone. Unless it's forced to be 4 players, then I'll just have 3 AI. Yeah, I gotta still play through Persona 5 Royal on my Xbox, and then I'll probably play the Gundam game. That's also saying if my Game Pass doesn't expire by that point, because it expires in like the end of this week, I think. Yeah, it expires on Monday. Which, I mean, like, I don't really mind if I don't get the Game Pass again for a bit, because, like, I have already a couple games on the Xbox that are my actual games. It'll give me time to play Blue Dragon and the Castlevania stuff I have on there. Battle Block would also be nice to play on there. What else do I have on the Xbox? I have quite a few games. I just don't remember which ones are mine. I know Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 are on there, and I still haven't finished Sonic Adventure 1. 2 I finished, but like, let's be fair, I could play 2 for hours. I think that's it. I think I only have that, Tales of Arise, Elden Ring, and like the stuff I'm planning to buy in the near future. Which obviously is going to be on sale, because I'm not going to buy a game. If I'm going to buy stuff, I'm going to buy stuff in a huge ass bundle, and it's going to be on sale. There's no way I'm paying for like $20 Xbox 360 game right now. Especially with Nintendo's newer console like around the corner. I definitely need to save money as much as I can. Well, because I want to, if we are going off the assumption that they're gonna market it at 500 Canadian, I definitely need to save up at least 300 by the time they announce it.
Oh, okay.
Well, because like by the time they announce it, it'll probably be a Nintendo Direct. Because like at that point, it might as well be a Nintendo Direct. Like when they announce it, I want to be at least 200 off. I don't even care if it comes with the game or not. I just want to make sure I have it. So when it comes time to stream and all this other stuff, I'm prepared. I'm well prepared. And you know, it'll probably take a good couple months for a game to come out that I want to buy, so I'll have enough time to save up for it. Cause like when
Okay.
when did the Switch have really in your opinion? It definitely wasn't right off the bat. Right off the bat, it was what, Breath of the Wild, and that's it.
Yes. Well, what about Mario Odyssey?
Oh yeah, Odyssey was awesome. I mean, true.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no, sorry. No, Odyssey wasn't. Sorry.
Yeah, because the only one I know for sure was Breath of the Wild, because that was the Wii U game also. Yeah, it took Nintendo a good couple months, I thought, to get, like, actually released on the console. So, I mean, I'm fine. And plus, to be fair, like, it's probably gonna be Mario Brothers Wonder, or whatever, like, the launch out for the new one. Once again, I'll talk about the logistics and the side of that with my dad. Yeah, he's the one who usually tells me when to buy something and when not to buy it. Even though I know he's gonna probably tell me just not to buy it outright until like a year's passed, and I'm like, nope, too long. Also, oh, stream is like eating shit right now. Oh my god. Okay, well, anyways, I'm playing a stop like here anyway, so yeah. After it's back, we'll call it a stream. And I don't hear anything on Skype either, so that's concerning. Safely assume Brad had to take a phone call.
No, I'm still here. I'm just looking up some stuff. That's all.
Okay. Because I was saying, like, I'm pretty sure you heard me when I was like, oh, I don't hear anything. That concerning.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm good.
I know you're good. It was just more or less I was curious if my internet was going. Okay, well, stream's over for today. I'm tired. I want to get something to eat. I want to use the bathroom again. And then tomorrow we'll probably do Final Fantasy if no one votes on anything. I might do Xenoblade. Decisions. That's for later me. Current me, tired.